Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or maybe how y'all doing. Hope you had a good week. A fantastic Wednesday and Thursday without me, hopefully. But we're back. Spoiler. Well, I know, crazy. More Zomboid. Who'da thunk? Anyways. Let's just get right back into it. What up, Chaco? How's it going? What up, Timo? KG? Penwell? Appreciate it, 65 months, dude. Fuck, sorry. Never enough sleep. Barusik, how's it going? Oh, well, I forgot to load the right save. Yeah, anyways, that's me getting thumbnail shit for tomorrow for the hospital challenge. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with that. I think I'm gonna have to use spawn anywhere and pick a hospital instead, because the hospital challenge random scenario, not random scenario, the scenario from the random scenario mod, the one that let me spawn like in the prison and the one that let me spawn like down in the cave, this test subject run. Oh cool, it's just also taking forever to go back, so that's fun. Of course, that's what happens when you close the game too quickly. So that's good. Get task manager up. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I've noticed that since 4210. I guess to be fair, maybe I've never done it a lot previously, but if you close it too quickly after starting up a game, it just does that. So it's like, oh, that's cool. Anywho, the mod that I used previously to load scenarios, it doesn't necessarily drop me in a good hospital. It could drop you in any random medical building. Because if we go through like the hospital challenge here, it makes you think you drop in a hospital, but sometimes it just drops you in like medical clinics out in the middle of like a random crappy town. It's like, no, I want big hospitals. So it's like tomorrow that we either spam this one, hoping to get it, because this one actually makes it so you're tired, hungry, thirsty, drunk, also have a broken bone, or we just do spawn anywhere, you know? And then we change the settings, because you can go through the spawn anywhere settings, right? We'll pick anywhere, and then you could go through the list, and then you go spawn anywhere cities. We could take everything out of the equation, right? Except for Louisville, and then we can make it so everything off this list is not available except for hospitals, pharmacists. There's actually not even a hospital on the list? Oh no. Bank, church, there actually might not be a hospital on the list. I saw a pharmacy. Oh, no, a hotel, never mind, shit. Well, this is unfortunate. Doctor building. Okay, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I really don't want to have to like pick one, because the thing is, there's a mod that I grabbed that lets you spawn in this particular specific hospital, which is that's what I just got the start of that character on to get screenshots yet. The problem with that is it puts you in a fucking locked room. The dude who made the mod didn't check that the room's locked, so it's like, what am I supposed to do there? Anyways, it's stupid. How did that guy die? I didn't die. Save and valid. Oh, weird. Yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, I was joining week 1 test as well. So that crashed, by the way. I ran that test. Yeah. That's a bummer. Good stuff. I was like, hey, maybe I'll do week 1 tomorrow, you know, because tomorrow's, I got the front page slot right, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Do some week 1, man. It's got a lot of updates. So I debugged a character, a bunch of gear, so I didn't have to do shit. Just took a bunch of sleeping pills, just keep waiting until the 5th day, rushed the place, plenty of zombies. I was there earlier than I was told, which is good. Because the dev was like, you know, you gotta be there the evening of the 5th. I'm like, nah, I think you just won't be hit by the plane crash. The 5th day, I think there's zombies. Maybe even the 4th. But, the problem was... I gotta disable that max zoom in. It's more thumbnail bullshit. The problem is, fucking still crashed, man. Still crashed. It's like, ugh. It's so stupid. Alright, what are we doing today? It's noon. Do we have food already cooked up? Doesn't look like it. Damn it. We could go hunting today. Wouldn't be an awful thing to do. Get some meat started up. I guess we could grow some other stuff. What is it? September 20th now? The fact that these bodies are still here. It's like, what are y'all doing? Problem, of course, lies in the fact that we keep getting hit by bandits. Hunting, I mean, hunting is more like, hey, let's go take the gun and go down the road because there's a bunch of deer that hang out there, you know? It's not really hunting. Got 4 seeds. Have we read all the packets? It would appear so. Let's see. We've learned. Okay. Barley. It is September. Could plant it. I don't know what I'm going to do with barley. I thought, isn't that for like beer or shit? But maybe you can actually make flour out of it? Probably you can make actual flour. Sure. We'll plant barley then. That's fine. Whatever. Basil. No. Very far away. That's the wrong... Is that the wrong one? That is indeed the wrong one. Beer and bread? Yeah, I was like, I know about it in beer. I'm just like, if that's all you can do with it. But it's not. Because there's flour mill.
She's love.
Hey, Nug's coming in 94 months. Jesus. That's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. May, June, July. Not even remotely close. Cauliflower. March, April, May. Nope. Chives. September's on the list. Oh, broadleaf plantain. Oh, we haven't read this. September's on the list. Fuck it. Cilantro. No. Corn. No. Flax, which I think it's just for rope anyways. I guess we could grow it. I don't know if you can make flax flour. Zomboid. Wow, Winamp's telling me there's an update available. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Flax can be used with a drying rack to get flax dried, but what does dried flax do? I'm thinking this is not for flour. Rippled flax. Yeah, I think this is purely for rope. Yeah. Okay, so flax is useless. Cool. Got it. Toss that away. Hops. Not making beer. Marigold. Isn't that just for flour? Like flowers? Specifically for like... fucking... It doesn't matter. Season's bad anyways. Maybe tea? I don't even think so. Onions. Bad months. Parsley. Bad months. Pumpkin. Bad months. Radish. September's in the list. Poor month of September. Oof. Well, we'll try it. Sage. Nothing. Spinach. No. September not on the list. Sugar beets. No September. No September. No September. Watermelons, please. Nope. Okay, wow. We're not growing shit right now, huh? Winter wheat is... We just have wheat, though. I mean, we'll have to assume this is it. It says September, so I guess we're good. Alright, we got 5 new things to plant. You have a scythe yet? Did I bring one back? I actually don't know if we did. We got a bag of fertilizer. I thought I brought back more. I'll have to look through the rest of this shit. There's a trowel. Yeah, I don't know if we actually have a scythe. Black's clothes. Yeah, I can't wait, man. IRL keeps some rabbits away. Maybe. Doesn't really matter, though. They're not really an issue in here. If anything, we wouldn't want to keep them away. We'd want to be keeping rabbits close. Okay, well, is there any... I swear we got a lot more fertilizer. Ah, more seeds. Well, let's check the list. Alright, what do we got? Barley? No. Cauliflower, we know it's not there. Chamomile, it's tea. Nope. Chives, we are growing. Kale is useless filler shit, but, you know, maybe. Do you have to read it? No. Why isn't it on the list? There it is. September, poor month, but it's there. Lemongrass. September's on the list. Cool. Alright. No scythe still. That's a bummer. Oh, 5 fertilizer though. There we go. Okay. Any more in here? Because we're still looking for scythes. I don't actually know if we ever brought any back. It's quite possible we did not. Which, you know, it's fine. We can do without it. I don't know if that's what fucked with the last couple. Like, obviously a couple of them actually got destroyed from, like, bandits, I guess, which is, you know, that's fun. But, I don't know if... other shit happened to fuck with them, you know? Yeah, I actually just don't know if we have scythes around here. It might be one of the few things we actually haven't found yet. Looking that way. Alright, whatever. What up, Christmas? How's it going? What resolution plan? Text looks bigger than me, and I'm running 1440. I'm on 1440, my dude. You realize you can change textures or font sizes, right? Boom, font size. Display 1440. So yeah, you can change the font sizes and all that good stuff. That's weird. It's very weird. So how many are we growing right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need some more rows. I'm assuming they always come out with 5 seeds each. Okay, let's do what, fertilizer? Hey, there we go. Perfect. Wait, you can just keep going? That's weird. Well, 1 animation per or whatever that is. I don't know how much that is, but... I mean, we got 5 bags. We should have enough, right? Because I don't think it's taking a whole bag for an entire row. So, yeah. Get a new bag out? Yeah. We should have enough. Not a plant. Oh, we gotta dig some more furrows. Right, fine then, be that way. How's the compost coming? Good question. Don't know. We can check after we get everything planted. I'm not doing it right now. Shit. I think I've had to dig furrows here, so I think that's where we're at on the fertilizer. I think that's where we were. Right? Yeah, I think so.
A bit of farming nice.
Hey, what up, Winter? Yeah, we're just trying to get the new crops in right now. Yeah, this goes. I don't know. What up, Nuclear? How's it going, dude? Okay, so we still have a bag, and then, okay, so it took about 3 and some change. Not awful. I guess we'll take some of this other shit and we'll toss it over to a different one? I don't know. Yeah, they're gone. Ah, battery charge will definitely help. How heavy is that? 3. We got a couple of them though. Battery can go to for sure. No. Shit. Ah, we gotta go through seeds again. Fuck. We haven't planted the seeds. We just fucking got everything prepped. Ah, damn it. That's fun. Can I turn this on back here? I think we can because, Nothing attached to it. Right, well, let's go through this list again. Wait, we got muscle strain? From what? From digging all the fucking... What? Okay, bro. Whatever you say, man. Okay, so I know we were doing barley. Broadleaf plantain. Right. Yes. Chives. Kale. Yes. Lemongrass, yes. Onion, I don't think so. Parsley, nope. Pumpkin, no. Radish, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Beet. That should be it, right? We'll double check though. Okay, September's on the list. Radish we just checked. Yep. Lemongrass. Yep. Kale we just checked. Chives we know already. Yep. Plantain and then barley. Cool. Alright. Let's go get planted. Let's grab watering can because we could use some more. Bucket. Oh, the bucket's been filled with bleach. I should have another one, I would think. Maybe not. It's quite possible we just don't. But that's okay. We can use the watering can. It's going to be annoying as shit, but we can. I've always loved the detail of this game. I just wish I wasn't too stupid to play it, right? That's okay. That's what streamers and content creators are for. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It takes you a while to get into it, if it's not your thing, which I get. You might not be able to get into it to begin with, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. You don't think we have any other buckets? Actually, it would be under empty buckets. Son of a bitch. Start at the beginning. Because I was looking for the B section. We'd be looking at E instead. There it is. I knew we had that one. We can just fill up and sign. That's fine. It's not a big issue. Fill all now. Got him. Yeah, right. Fertilizer speeds up the crop. Do not use more than 3 on one patch or you'll kill the crop. I'll use 1 per crop, so we're good. And did you use jazz this evening? No, too bad. Right, we gotta crack these packets, huh? Yeah, fertilizer after planting doesn't make a lot of sense. If anything, you do it while you're planting, because then you can mix it into the soil. Source. Garden the fuck out of everything with fucking growing up, so yeah. That'd be kind of weird if they did it that way in the game. So putting it in now, as you could like mix the soil when you're planting the seeds, makes more sense than just layering it over top after the seed's already planted. Because then at that point, if you're trying to mix it into the soil, which is you don't just pour it on top, you mix it into the soil. If you're trying to mix it after the seed's already planted, then you potentially are pulling the seed back up, and it might not be, you know, under the soil, which is the whole point of it. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. Not saying that isn't how the devs have done it, but that makes literally no sense to do it afterwards. Because the whole point of fertilizer is supposed to enrich the soil, not sit on top of it like a fucking slab of cheese on some fucking warm meat, you know? Ah, but it's melting on top of it, no. Nah, it's the salt and pepper you mix into the fucking burger before you toss it on the grill. AKA planting the seed. Check info on the patch to see if it's fertilized. We could. Compost. I mean, compost doesn't say shit. Shit, I guess I missed a row. Did I plant one extra thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, dig some furrows here. Shit, that means we missed a fucking row. Only afterwards, so why you started like molecular grow? Yeah, nah. I'm still doing it my way. I don't care. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Did it actually go off? I don't know if it went off. I don't know if it did. Okay, yeah, we could have. It's possible it went off because the animation, because F4 doesn't speed it up enough. Oh, I guess we just don't have enough for that thing. All right, whatever. Well, the wheat might come out like shit. Okay, top one. This canteen ain't gonna help us. Yeah, I just said that, Mark. I just said that. But, I mean, you know, thanks for reinforcing it. Like, we never used fucking soil, bags of soil. We had plenty of our own fertilizer from fucking rabbits and shit. Because we ate rabbits, so that's always mixed into the soil. And the compost bins are always the same. Wait, hold up. We already went through them both? Okay, I guess we're stuck on these. Okay. So yeah, just dump it on top and just kind of hoping it does the job is kind of silly to me. Like maybe some of the store-bought shit like that, but that doesn't make any sense still. Really? Guess we hit those too. Was it this one? Parched. Dry. Well watered. Okay, so it was here. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Well, let me do the canteen. What the fuck is this shit? What? We have a watering can and a bucket. Oh, it's because the canteen's in my hand. You doofus. Wait, that's already sucking some of that down? This is not full? Yeah, I guess they already started sucking some of it down. That's fine. It's like, I don't think it's already that fucking bad. So what, we're 3 left? Okay. I need to get a floodlight for the backyard. Too dark? No, I can still do it. It's pretty fine. This isn't like raiding. You can garden in the dark. It's weird, but you can. Final 3. Okay. See, I mean, these are all saying they need a little bit more. So, I mean, do I hit them with some even more? I think it's slowly going down the list here. Like, none of these are hitting it, but these are. So I'm thinking if we actually gave them the right amount, they're just actually starting to absorb them already. Because enough time has passed. So we're gonna chill. We'll drop off. Okay, give me that pack. Alright, we're good. Right, so food. Dude needs weight, for sure. How do we get that? Cereal? Sure. And follow it up with good old 2-liter not diet. We gotta have regular. Gotta get them calories up. And then some chips. Plain chips. Alright, cool. Books to read. Probably should crack a book a little bit. It's midnight. We can get like a couple hours in, right? Aiming 3? Sure. I guess that's what we're working on right now. I see that there's 2, but what's the other one? Ah, welding. Already done that one. Okay. Alright. Anyways, how y'all doing today, chat? Funny thing is, I struggled with this game yet when it got immunity. I mean, it seems a lot simpler, so there's nothing wrong with that at all. Other guy's taking shots at the angle. Now, I'm pretty sure the guy, it's bathroom guy versus these 3 outside. Yep, he's taking shots. He's suppressing fire. Oh my god, they got the res on China. Connor got his own heels off. The Uzi comes out, gets a double spray down. Oh my god, that's dirty. Skeleton's got to fucking bring the shit in right now. It's over. Oh, Connor with the quad kill, I think. Maybe not quad, triple. That was damn fucking good, though. Damn. Damn, that's good. Meanwhile, some shit happened up here, but we don't really care.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I see
That
that
car's
one.
coming down.
I see him.
That other guy's still up there.
There's still two of them in there. There's two of them in this car right here. Oh, they're both done, dude. They're both down next to their fucking car, and they are cooked. Woo! There we go. Oh shit! There's another one. Back in the hangars. Back in the hangars. Back in the hangars. Okay. 3 AM. We're good. Drop that off. A lot of interesting stuff about Fallout right now, chat. Apparently on some, I don't know, gaming podcast thing with at least one industry insider. I don't remember which one. Basically, somebody who I guess potentially has sources was talking about how there's supposedly multiple Fallout projects in the works right now. Which... I don't know if I talked about this on stream or not. It's possible. I think, actually, you know what? Let me check the Fallout channel, because I'm pretty sure I posted about it over there. What day is this? The 8th? Okay, the 8th was a Tuesday. Which means I did it after. Yes. Okay, cool. Anyways, TLDR, it's a really short quote, but he's like, oh yeah, there's multiple projects in the works. I'm like, source, buddy? He doesn't, obviously, you know. People with sources never fucking name them, so it's always just like, trust me, bro. So he might be reliable, he might not be. I can't remember. I'm assuming it became news, or you know, some shit that if I see it, it's maybe somewhat reliable. I don't know. But multiple projects does sound intriguing to me, considering we only really we only kind of know about something like the Fallout 3 remaster, right? Because that's obviously slated, at least back in the day was, from the old release slate they had set up from when they were buying Activision Blizzard, right? So we knew about the Oblivion remaster, and obviously that became a thing, right? And all the Starfield dates were obviously off, but they were still there because, again, you know, COVID, but like, it was all relatively accurate. So the possibility of another Fallout thing seems like it's a distinct possibility at this point. So the question is, what's multiple projects? Does that include a supposedly huge fucking update to 76? I don't know. Kinda hard to tell. I'm kind of worried that's part of the list, but if it's not, it's like, okay, 3 remastered, but then what else at that point? There's no way they're working on Fallout 5 yet. There's not. I think it'd be sick, but I don't think so. Because working on that before Elder Scrolls 6 is kind of weird, right? But I mean, they said as much last year after the TV show came out, when it was fucking crazy, that they do want to work on multiple. They do want to get the next Fallout, whatever that is, out, because they weren't really working on shit other than 76, which is, again, its own support Bethesda studio, right? Because it's not like the main Bethesda game studios in Bethesda, Maryland, right? It's the Austin Bethesda studio. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's like, what else could there be if not 3 remastered, you know? Because that's the only thing we like kind of even vaguely know about. New Vegas remastered would be cool. Unlikely. I feel like they would focus on 3 remaster for a New Vegas remaster. You can be like, oh, because of TV show. I don't know about that. But it's like, what if we're getting that spin-off I've been talking about, man? You know, it's probably gonna be a long time before we get Fallout 5. What if we got Fallout 4 New Vegas or Fallout 4, I don't know, San Francisco? The equivalent of a spin-off. That'd be fucking sick. But even then, it's like, it's supposed to be multiple. Some of them not very far along, but like, I don't know. I'm more interested what's in the meantime. Like, what's fucking 76 doing? Because supposedly... Oh, wait, did I actually mention that as well? I'm trying to remember, like, what I talked about, or what I wrote about in the Fallout channel. I guess I didn't post it over there, huh? I don't know. Recently, one of the developers for 76 was in... I guess it was... They were doing something, talking to somebody somewhere, I can't remember where. They talked about how the biggest update yet to 76 is coming out. The end of the year. I think he said possibly the biggest update yet. And it's like... How the hell are you gonna be bigger than fucking Wastelanders and Skyline Valley? Like, the theory is the left side of the map. All that left side of the map past the river. That's off limits. And I think that's a valid theory, considering we're getting the about midway up the map. There's the bridge from the Mothman tourist town thing. That's apparently slowly been getting filled in on the PTS. I don't know. Also, apparently did a bunch of data mining a day, and people found like a new event, I think, or maybe it's a whole boss. I don't know.
Hey!
I'm not going to talk about that one because it's spoilery-ish, but maybe not. I don't know. So I don't know. People are data mining the PTS now because some stuff's coming over. And it's like, huh, interesting. That's the one. That's the one. What? Everyone's dead in chat, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm just kind of yammering. '76 PTS expansion. Well, so far most of the PTS stuff is just them including files but not enabling shit, right? They are apparently having some stuff. Like, there's been some very minor changes to the bridge, which people are taking as, oh, hey, yeah, there's going to be an expansion. We'll see about that. I don't know. I hope it's worth the hype, but so far they actually haven't said shit. What they have been doing is changing a lot of weapon build stuff, which I'm not a huge fan of. Some of it seems interesting. Like, initially they were gonna nerf the fuck out of the LMG, which is like one of my, maybe not my primary, but it's like one of my mains I do enjoy. It's on my weapon wheel. Which was fucking stupid. I don't remember what they were gonna do, but now it's like, oh hey, you know what? We're gonna let y'all have. Oh yeah, they were just nerfing the absolute shit of the damage. Instead, because the community fucking uproar over it, they're adding in 3 different receivers instead. So the default for the LMG being basically the World War II MG42 LMG, German one, it has like a giant drum rag on the side of it, and it fucking shoots fast. It's fucking awesome. So I have like a TSE version, which I love. TSE being 2-shot explosive, right? And I use that thing a lot on stream. It's fucking sick. Big LMG go burr, you know? But it's only 75 rounds, right? But they're pulling out all of like the heavy demo cards. Maybe not demolition, the heavy cards. In favor of this stupid card that's like, hey, the more bullets you shoot, the stacking damage buff you'll get. I'm like, are you shitting me? That's so stupid. So they're taking flat damage cards out, which, like, okay, sure, I guess they're not that great, you know, to have flat damage cards. Okay. So make stuff a little more creative, but they're nerfing the shit out of that, and it's like, for the LMG, it's only got 75 rounds. The buff is like, after 50 rounds, get like a 9% damage buff or whatever, you know? For every 50 rounds, it'll go up until you stop shooting, or reload, right? And it's like, oh, good, so we can get a 9% damage buff on our LMG, and then we hit the reload, and it's like, oh. So, I don't know. It's... I don't know. Anyways, they apparently are adding now, because the default right now uses 308 rounds, right? Unless you have a prime one. Ooh, Jesus, that could have been close. But now they have got, and obviously I was using prime 308, right? Now they have other receivers, so it's going to be default using 5.56 instead of 308, which I don't know how I feel about that. And then it's also going to have a 45 receiver, so you can actually swap them around, which I think that's kind of cool.
Hey!
I'm still pissed because there's no mods for that thing whatsoever. But I guess having receiver options is cool. And you can also have prime versions of that. The 45 version actually has like an insane rate of fire increase, which is like, ooh, interesting. But it looks like they're potentially nerfing the default Ultra Sight 308 version they have. So I'm like, ugh. And then on top of that, apparently Ultra Sight is not dropping in the contextual ammo pool, which is like, oh, cool. So running fucking daily ops to try and get ammo back is just, any Ultra Sight now turns into bulk random ammo, which is like, I'm hoping that's a bug. I'm hoping they fix that shit, because that's pretty bad. Assuming a shootout takes more than 75 rounds. Sounds like somebody who doesn't play a lot of 76. And that's okay. I get it. You know, it's not for everybody. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff that takes more than 76. When you're not running like a crazy min-max build, you're just running a solid enough build, you know? Yeah, there's plenty of big stuff. It takes more than fucking 75 shots. I just want sights for all the weapons. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm okay with the LMG not having one because it has a pretty nice iron sight, but there's a lot of them that don't. The fact that we still don't have actual mods that we can create for the 10mm SMG is incredibly annoying, especially since we got them on the named one that came in from Skyline Valley. More on that. Apparently, the new named boss, it's like it's an actual NPC, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea the story. I've seen some. They have like someone farmed the, or they data mined. I say farmed. They data mined the icon for like the event when it pops up. It looks interesting. Anyways, apparently you can also get his armor set, so that's cool. Where are we at? Three down. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Apparently though he has a few different named weapons. One's like a nade launcher, which it has 2-shot on it, which it might be a better version of 2-shot. I don't know, maybe they buffed 2-shot, but I thought 2-shot was only like plus 25% damage and then plus 1 projectile. Because like it basically splits it, but instead there's a nade launcher, like the M79 or fucking whatever the hell it is, the thumper, you know, that thing obviously in game. But they made like a named version of that has 2-shot as the default, and it had like plus 75% damage and plus 1 projectile. I was like, hang on a second, that's fucking gnarly. I mean, it's still only a single shot, obviously, right? But maybe it's cool. I don't know. We'll see. There was a Assaultron sword, which looked like a bloodied weapon. I'm not sure. It might have either they're buffing bloodied or it's just a stronger bloodied than normal bloodied stuff. I don't know. Because that normal bloodied only caps at like a 95% or something like that damage boost. Doesn't have like 110. I was like, huh, interesting. I think we might need some twine for the fucking leather axe. Anyways, I don't know. And then the other thing was they have another new 10mm SMG, which was Furious Explosive? No, it's Vampire Explosive, which ain't bad. And it has actual mods on it as well. It looked like it had like an optic and then maybe the suppressor barrel. I'm not sure. Which is like, huh. It's like they keep adding in these named 10 mil SMGs now. Because the first one came in from Skyline Valley, right? And they just don't let us have the mods. It's like, bro, let me have the mods. I think Anchorage Ace is like the one they added in from Skyline Valley. And it's cool. It's not great, but like it's there, you know? But at this point, they're testing more fucking giant changes on the PTS, which is like, why are y'all fucking with the perk card system so much this year? I don't know, man. I feel like they're either just like the chat on not chat Reddit fucking made a strong argument for this, that they're having somebody just like run patch notes through chat GPT, and it's like I don't know, because the formatting came out very similar. I'm like, I don't know if I believe that, but some of the changes don't make any fucking sense. I'm not saying they're doing that, but the balancing they're doing is definitely weird. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Every boss never used that much on the 50. That's cool. The 50 has very different balancing. You also have like 100 rounds or 250 rounds. So yeah, spoken like someone who doesn't use LMG. The LMG fires very fast, not that heavy damage. It's good, but it's not that heavy. Plus 1 projectile 75 at the moment? Okay, huh. Maybe it's not then, yeah. I don't know, because I swear it doesn't say that on my other stuff. I swear it doesn't say that. Let's see. Looking this up now. "76 legendary effects." Where is this list? This says availability. It's like it's not showing me the list here. Legendary crafting? Sure, we'll go to that legendary tab. There we go. Okay, let's see. Weapon mod. No, yeah, 2 shot. Oh, it just says the crafting cost. Well, what the fuck, man? I don't care about the crafting costs. I want the effects. Characteristics. Yeah, bro. Dude, they fuck with these wiki pages? What the hell is this shit, man? Point being, they're adding some new shit, which looks cool. But on the other hand, they're doing some weird-ass balancing stuff that doesn't look cool. So, I don't know. And the community is 100% like with me here on like, why the fuck are y'all changing so much shit right now? The only thing I can think of is they're trying to like not have, trying to shake it up, I guess, because maybe are they expecting like a ton of new players when the new season of the Fallout show comes out this Christmas or December, I guess? I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't know. I'm not a fan of whatever they're doing though, because they're fucking with all kinds of shit. It's like, okay, cool, they gave us a generic, hey, minus weapon weight card instead of having to have a specific stuff. But I was a heavy, I'm pretty much a heavy weapon only user, right? Heavy demo build, right? And I have bear arms, and now they're nerfing bear arms to be some completely other bullshit. And I'm like, what the fuck? So now I'm supposed to take a downgrade from going from 90% weapon reduction to 75 just for all instead of heavy? Like, they're really making it a pain in the ass to play that game anymore, dude. They really are. Oh, it's a basement. Hello. Got down here. Ooh, cool. Yo, look at these posters. What the fuck? Those are trippy. Huh. The flaming auto axe. I mean, auto axe is cool. I've been using a lot of the Tesla cannon because I unlocked it last season, but I didn't use it, or a couple seasons ago, whenever. But I never used it, so I hooked it up with a 2-shot and explosive mods because I found those shopping, and the thing fucking slaps. The actual AoE damage it has is fairly minimal, which sucks. but if you can actually get direct hits, because it's crazy inaccurate, because A, 2-shot, but also B, it's fucking lightning bolt, it does really solid damage. If you can get headshots, which again, very hard to do, despite having a scope, it does a fuck ton of damage, which is real nice. These are my posters that I drew in real life. Yo, what up? Yeah, we just got back into this because obviously my day's off, and I saw those posters and I'm like, they look fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
I will say they perfectly fit like the aesthetic as well, because it looked like obviously you kind of like hit them with I'm not sure if you drew them like, you know, the 8-bit or, you know, pixel art style, but if you didn't, they come out really well like this, you know. I like that. They're good though. They're cool. Okay, what was he doing upstairs? Ugh. Already been here? These doors are open. Oh, guess I haven't. Here's that answer. But yeah, I don't know. I want more good stuff for 76. But with all these random weird-ass balance changes, they're not inspiring confidence. Especially since they are seemingly nerfing the absolute shit out of heavy weapons right now. So like, oh cool, so you want everyone going back to fucking commando shit like they used to, where everyone's using either fucking the railway rifle or fucking other stupid shit like the fucking stealth commando weapon, whatever the fuck it was. It's like the fixer, because that's what everyone was using for ages. I refuse to do that meta for the most part, unless I was playing like my fucking bloodied character, which I hardly ever play. It's like my main is heavy demo, and I've been that from the beginning, other than like, you know, suppressed explosive shotgun, because shotguns were the shit. But they broke that. So it's like, guys, what are you doing? I really don't know what's going on. And the problem is, I feel like they're not getting their feedback from Reddit much anymore. Doesn't feel like it, at least, because they've moved to like using their Bethesda Discord only, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like, Reddit's a great place for that, and I don't want to say stuff, but like, it's fucking, they're doing some weird shit with 76, and it's like, y'all better have some amazing content cooking so the player base can keep dealing with this shit, because a lot of people are not happy. Like, the contextual ultrasight ammo not dropping anymore is already, like, a huge fucking thing. I saw a big old post about that the other day, and I was like, oh, that's not good. They fuck with the fixture, too? Well, yeah, it's the thing, right? They changed the balance a couple patches ago, or even quite a few patches ago at that point, to just shake it up, because everyone was running Bloodied and Fixer and Railway. And they did that around Skyline Valley, which I think, at that point, everything was kind of in a chill enough spot, you know? But then they keep fucking with it more and more and more, and it's like, guys, what are we doing here? You really gotta stop. Tater! Yes, some good taters, precious. Ooh, a lot of taters. Hell yeah. More taters, shit! I mean, they're stale, but like, shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. But yeah, they're fucking with stuff I don't think they need to be fucking with, and it's honestly kind of annoying, because it's like, it feels like every time I go back between seasons, like, oh, I gotta change my fucking cards around again because they fucking broke everything. Like, guys, what's going on here? You gotta stop. It's like they're just trying to keep whoever does balancing busy. They're like, yeah, just go through a bounce pass, you know? And I'm like, don't? I don't know, man. It seems weird. And then on top of that, they talked about changes coming on the PTS. They're doing a bunch of changes to like revives and shit, which is like, all right, cool, whatever. So they're making it a little more fun for people who want to play like the team medic, you know? Which is okay, cool. You got a group to play with? Awesome, good for you. I wish I did, you know? But, One of the things they're changing is life saving. They're making it life saving just a guaranteed 100% chance to revive, but it's on 3-minute cooldown or 5-minute cooldown, whatever the fuck it is. And I'm like, no, leave it 50%. The coin flip is what is like one of the crutches of the permadeath shit, man. Do y'all want me to stop playing permadeath? Do y'all want me to stop streaming that game as much as I used to? Because at that point, that's what you're asking. Like, okay, sure, you can be like, just if you find a life-saving piece, you can only use it once. You have to destroy it. Like, okay, that's like a okay-ish alternative. It's still not cool though. I liked having the rush of like, oh shit, we got a life-saving piece, but it's not a guaranteed get out of jail free card. It's still as a coin flip, you know. And now they're making it so the life-saving legendary pieces are just guaranteed 100% res, and it's like, but it's on a cooldown, which I think is fucking stupid. Because previously, it was like you could start stacking up 50% pieces, right? So it wouldn't be 100% guaranteed after 2, but you know, you would go through 2 coin flips, right? And it's like you failed the first one, try again, you know? It was a pretty good system. What counts as a stale potato? Like, is it growing eyes and ready to plant? I don't know, good question. The game doesn't really change the icon for it, as far as I'm aware. Man, there's a lot of shit in the way, huh? I could drive down that whole thing there. Just go drive around from the other side. There's a lot of zombies that might show up. Ooh, let's not go this way. Yeah, I think we go this way instead. I don't know, man. They're doing some weird fucking balance changes, and I'm not chill with them. On the other hand, there's some really interesting stuff they're doing for like the archery stuff, because the archery basically, quite a while back, I want to say maybe it was Wastelanders. It was a long ass time ago. They finally added in some archer cards, right? Because from the beginning of the game, I think we had crossbows. I don't even know if we did actually. It's possible we actually didn't, because bows I definitely think came in after a while. Crossbows, I don't recall. Crossbows were there at a minimum when Wastelanders came out, but I don't remember if they were there prior. But I remember them at that point using the... No, hang on. Is it the backpack stuff? Is the backpack stuff, right? Because there's the archery badge, right? For the tadpole backpack shit, right? So maybe it came in sooner? I don't know. Anyways, at one point in the game, they added archery. They added in a bow, which is cool, but the bow kind of sucked. And then after a while, they added in cards for crossbows and bows, right? In the perception tree, I want to say, which is cool. Hey, awesome, right? If you want to be a bow main, you can do it. And then eventually, when Wastelanders came in, they added in all these recipes from the vendors that could do like, hey, you want explosive arrows? Boom, you can get them. You know, you want plasma arrows or cryo arrows? You can get them, which is cool, awesome. It's just basically a receiver mod for the bow. Sick, right? Cool. Give people a reason to play them. Well, still, the cards, as were a lot of the cards, which again, I'm not sure I'm necessarily against, but I'm not necessarily for it still. The cards previously were always just flat percentage damage boost, you know? Which I think that's a lot of how it works in Fallout 4 as well, so I don't know why they're really deviating from this formula. But anyways, they added some really cool cards. Let me see if I can find their notes real quick here. I know a lot of people here are not for 76, but I am, so fuck you. Let me see here. This one, I think this is from 13 days ago. Let's type in Control F bow. The bow damage, the base damage is increasing from 95 to 194. Compound bow is from 112 to 244. Crossbow is from 111 to 253. So the bow damages across the board are going fucking pumped up. But that's not what I'm talking about. Bash damage is going up. Ranges, I guess addressing ranges, AP cost. Okay, there's more. Control F. Let's come. Let's keep scrolling down. Come on. I know there's more shit here. There's specifically some new cards. Oh, maybe that's not in this post. Huh. Shit, maybe it's not. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Control F. Oh yeah, they're doing a bunch of camp stuff, which looks crazy. Bounce. No, really? What the fuck? Where'd they go? Huh. Maybe it is the previous post. Anyways, there's a bunch of new. They're changing the way the archery cards work. They're making it so you can bounce arrows between targets. Huh. Whatever. Anyways, that looks interesting to me, actually. Which is like, oh shit, okay. Like, there's enough going on with bow stuff that I might want to make a bow character, which is like, that's wild to think about. But yeah, think about like playing like Path of Exile shit. You know, you shoot a fucking arrow and it bounces between targets and shit. You can have that. I think like there's 3-star versions of the archery card. And man, I gotta really find those new archery card changes. I gotta find these. Hang on, give me a sec here. Okay, maybe this is it. Dude, this ain't it. Oh, like what the fuck is going on? Okay, so Ninja has plus sneak damage to melee and bows. So they're doing a lot of perk changes. Bow before me. Okay, so armor pen on bows or throwing melee. That's cool. They're doing that as well. So where? I swear to God, it said maybe it's Ricochet, bounce. There we go, Archer. New name is now Hat Trick. Arrows and thrown melee. Thrown melee is fucking crazy. Arrows and thrown melee bounce towards an additional target, dealing 80% damage. So almost full damage. So it's not going to be 100%, but it's going to diminish. But it's still going to be sick. Rank 2, bounce to 2 additional targets, dealing 8%. Rank 3, bounce to 3 additional targets. That's fucking crazy. That's so cool. I prefer the Fallout 4 perks. Yeah, that's the thing is, that's what we had previously, right? They were fairly close to Fallout 4. And I can't say I'm necessarily a fan of them deviating away from that formula. But on the flip side, you've got stuff like this, which that actually sounds fun. Like, you could get armor pen perk plus, like, bouncing your shots between them. Like, that's kind of sick. Oh, and then you can also get this one, Archer, which makes them pierce targets. So you could have it, like, go through the first guy, kill, and then does the pierce ricochet, but then the actual second target hits ricochet as well. I don't know. That's kind of cool to me. Anyways, sorry, enough tangents. I don't know, man. Like, some of that shit they might be cooking, because bows are kind of, like, shit right now. You know, I don't think a lot of people use them at all. That sounds bad. That's just one. Sir. Oh, Jesus. Like, a lot of their changes, they had it, like, way back in the day, early on, and up until, like, recently, this last year, they had a lot of the stuff was very much still Fallout 4 perks. Very fucking similar. Like, obviously, there's a card system, but a lot of, like, the cards were basically the same, you know? With maybe minor tweaks, you know? But now they're changing all this shit around, and I'm like, was a painting store? Ew. I guess it makes sense, but, like... about paint, man. I mean, again, if you're somebody who like wants to like decorate your house, I guess this is cool. But like, I'm not into this stuff. Is it just paint? It is just paint. Okay. Well, you know, that's cool. Do appreciate you can use same cards for multiple weapon types, but the effects are still a bit meh for me. What, for other stuff? Or if you mean the bow? The bow previously was just flat damage. That's boring. On the bow, like, no one was using it because the bow was shit. Now, maybe people were going to with the basically double base damage for all bows. Like, maybe. But I doubt it. I doubt it. But the ricocheting stuff actually makes me excited for it. Like, how's that work with exploding? You know? Ooh, a little car key back here. Van key. I'll take that. I don't know. That shit's interesting to me. Could be really cool. But taking away stuff like flat heavy damage that I was actually using, and then doing the whole, oh yeah, weapon spin. They're trying to like promote weapon spin up, and I'm like, you can't do that with stuff like the LMG. Like, okay, even the 50 cal has a 250 round belt. Okay, that's fine, but like, that doesn't work for everything, you know? Like, what about the plasma caster? There's no buff for that now. I mean, I guess there's the energy buff, maybe, but even then, it's a plasma. It's not like a pure laser, right? So, taking out heavy damage or the heavy weapon cards is kind of like you're really fucking a lot of shit up, guys. And it's just weird when so many people use that. See, if people like aren't using stuff like archery, makes sense. Change it up, right? But they've got the numbers to see how much of every weapon type is actually getting used, and it's weird for them to fucking change so much of that shit up, you know? Ooh, that's dark. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Ooh, boy, there's a few in here, huh? I like that, though. Little bench there to sit down. Just take off your boots. Hang your coat, etc. I don't know. They're just making a bunch of changes that I don't think a lot of people are actually asking for. And they're not even making like good ones. They're making like weird shit. And I'm just like, I found a hat counts with every cabinet full of toilet paper, like early COVID. I want to say I did, but it was ages ago, like right at the start of build 42. Is that a cosmetic key? Oh, it's gone. It was right there. Well, what was it, the door that did it? Nope, it's the door handle. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Jesus! Oh yeah, let's change my audio settings, because I was playing some week 1 off stream. Seems about normal. Say playing week 1. I was testing week 1 to make sure if I could still crashed. Or hoping it wouldn't crash, but it does. E-ring, what's on that, buddy? Nothing? Okay. Want to try and get into that again, but it's like, nope. Still crashing. Okay. All I can say is they better fix their ultrasight contextual ammo drops, because if they don't, a lot of people are going to be fucking pissed. Myself included. Like, the big sweeping perk changes are stupid, but I can potentially get used to them, you know? But not being able to, like, feed the ammo, like one of my favorite weapons, like the LMG, because they made it so it stopped dropping ultrasight, is stupid. Like, you can't do that. It's like it seems like they're trying to push people into spending more time in the game and grinding and shit for like blocks to make ammo. And it's like, we already have enough grinds in the game. We don't need more, guys. Why would they have a cop outfit on a mannequin? That doesn't... That's a little weird. Hey, we're next to the bookstore, chat. We might make it today. Jesus. And a fucking growlers out back, goddamn. Alright, cool. I mean, no sight from boxes. Sorry, I was getting coffee. I only heard part of it. You don't get much outside from ammo boxes. It's not nearly enough. They're changing contextual ammo drops if you have ultrasight at all, which is like just not supposed to be done, in my opinion. Like, taking that out is silly. Like, regardless of the ammo type, the build spec, removing ultrasight contextual drops is stupid. Like, it makes sense for stuff like ultrasight plasma cores, ultrasight fusion cores, because again, you don't want to get a core from every drop, you know? And that's, you know, fine. That's why those weapons can drop random shit. But everything else should be not touched with. And the fact that they're going crazy and, like, fucking up contextual drops is so stupid. And I'm not a fan of that at all. And they are really going crazy right now, huh? What are y'all doing, man? Yeah, we're talking about the upcoming patch. On the PTS right now, contextual ammo drops for ultrasight aren't working. And it could be a bug. Also, Jesus Christ, it's long. Very well could be a bug. Oh, you're at the corner. I know you're in there. It's just... They're making a lot of giant sweeping changes, like really fucking up a lot of perk cards. And it's really fucking annoying, honestly. Because it's like, who asked for any of this shit? Like, everything was kind of okay. You fucking nerfed Bloodied, so it wasn't like the de facto best. And everything else was kind of like chilling, you know? You made the shotguns not as completely trash, you know? And they were slowly buffing up some of the stuff. Now it's like, hey, let's just, like, fuck up everything. Completely change all the perk cards. Completely go after, like, everything. I'm like, guys, what's going on here? We can't keep changing our build every other patch. Actually, at this rate, every patch. Jesus fuck. No, my bad. Like, I'm not down with what they're doing right now, you know? They keep fucking with shit, and it's... Oh, hey there! Jesus Christ. It's incredibly annoying that they're fucking with shit. So, oh, I saw a duck! Cute green duck, ew. Don't worry, duck, we'll save you. Coming home with us. Ooh, cereal. Okay, we'll hit the bookstore tomorrow. Wrong buttons. What up, Legend? How's it going? Alright, homeward bound. I should be able to turn around. Well, maybe not, actually. No, the fucking parking meters are gonna fuck my shit up. Sir, I need you to not get in the way. Thank you. Anyways, folks, tomorrow we should be having a fun stream. We'll be deviating from this character. I don't know. We'll probably be coming back to it. But tomorrow I have, I should, at least, if the email is to be believed, I should have got a slot on the front page tomorrow for the stream. Like, actual front page, not recommended front page. So I was like, alright, I want to do something a little different. Because this playthrough, while cool, it's like, So we're gonna try starting off in the hospital, and then I think I'm also gonna do the whole like not allowing myself to loot clothing from zombies, only like, you know, stuff we can see like poking out of them, like weapons poking out of them, or like you know, stuff on their hip, like a holster, a gun, that kind of shit, right? Because otherwise it doesn't really make sense. Like, you never see, like, in The Walking Dead, like, oh, there's a dead zombie with a leather jacket. Let's take it off. It's like, no, that shit's disgusting. So I think I'm going to have that as, like, an extra thing. And then I'm also going to, like, have bandits turn on. Cranked up, probably. But, no notifications. And then I'm going to try and hope we can get a Louisville spawn. I don't know if we will be able to. But we'll see. Would it be easier to make a fob in one of those houses? What? You mean down in Constown? Maybe. I don't really care. This isn't much of a drive. Like, this is a pretty minimal drive. When we start working on, like, Fort Preston, maybe. But, like, this drive is absolutely nothing. From here to here, that's nothing, dude. Fort Preston's gonna be, like, somewhere in this area. And Ravens Creek's gonna be like down here. That's a bit of a drive every day. Then we'll set something up. And luckily we got extra generators for that, but this drive is, nah, this is nothing. Alrighty, home sweet home. Did we bring anything else? Nothing in the van, which is fine. Should probably grab one of these crowbars or a bolt cutter. Let's grab a crowbar. We need something extra. Using a bolt cutter is gonna break. Let's grab that. I have to grab everything. Alright, chat. I need to know. I don't need to, I don't care. I'm just trying to get y'all talking. If, for the sake of discussion and having something to yap about, we are going to get ourselves a new Fallout. But it's not Fallout 5. And it's not a big old 76 update. Although Fallout 77 will be sick. As long as it comes out working better this time. No. We're getting a spin-off. We're getting Fallout 4 spin-off, but instead of, like, you know, 3 New Vegas spin-off, it's for blank city. What city do you want? Or do you think would be likely? Either or. Because I just don't think we're going back to New Vegas. If, again, I'm not saying a spin-off's happening, by the way. This is me with no insider information. Not that I know anybody but Bethesda. But I am curious. What would y'all want, or what do you think would be the next one? Personally, I think what want and think are aligned for me in this one. I think San Francisco, frankly. That's just based on, like, my feeling from interviews, which they haven't actually said, I'm pretty sure, the word San Francisco, but that's just what I think it's going to be. Fargo? Michigan? That's an actual place, first off? I didn't know. I was assuming it wasn't because of the TV show / movies, but really? Middle of fucking nowhere? I'm just playing? Yeah, I was about to say, bro, I'm like, I mean, you know, I'm okay with a lot of, you know, Canadian-sounding NPCs for a Fallout game. That's just, it's a tiny area. San Francisco with NCR? That's, I mean, the thing is, NCR, we don't know what's happening with the NCR because the TV show left it's like, the fall of Shady Sands could be the end of the NCR, and New Vegas is looking a little fucked up. So we don't actually know what's happening to NCR. NCR is still around? Based on what? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I just rewatched the TV show relatively recently, and I don't think we have confirmation. See, now we need Canadian NPCs? I could see them coming across the border. Based on Todd Howard and how the show creators say they're doing. Okay. I mean, hey, sure. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I didn't pay close attention to all their shit, so, like, it's quite possible that is a thing. I didn't say they're gone. I didn't think they were either, but I just figured it was, like, more of a Schrodinger's NCR. Until we open up the Shady Sands, are we not able to tell if they're dead or alive, you know? San Francisco with NCR? Yeah, so that's my thoughts, though. I've said San Francisco for a while because I can't remember the showrunner, but the showrunner was talking about how in the process of coming up with the show, they were talking to Todd of like, hey, you know, you can basically do whatever you want, but there's only a couple locations we can't let you work in because, you know, games probably, right? So I'm like, San Francisco? Because I do think San Francisco will be fucking prime. You could visit San Francisco in 2, so I doubt they'd go back to that city in a future game. See, that's the thing. I don't think so. We'd have to like look at timeline wise. I guess to be fair, they can do whatever the fuck they want timeline wise. They seem to be moving forward. So I think it goes 3, then 4, right? 76, I guess, doesn't really matter. That's a side game. But I mean, we'd have to see the timeline of when 2 takes place. But I don't. I definitely see that Chicago would be interesting. Chicago would be interesting. I want like a big, crazy size scale city, you know? Like New York would be awesome. I just don't think something like New York's ever gonna actually happen, right? Because like Boston was cool, but like it's not the same still, you know? Like it's not full on, right? Like the city is nice, but it just doesn't feel like it's perfect, you know? Because there's a lot of surrounding, you know, landscape, and that's cool, right? But yeah, I don't know. People got the same idea as you. They got a huge jam. What's the thing, right? I'm not. I don't believe in that shit that the NCR is gone. I'm just more like, we just don't know what happened to them, you know. Now I agree with the sentiment of killing NCR off screen would be stupid, but I'm not of the mindset of fuck the TV show because of blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, not at all. I'm okay with some shit happening to Shady's hands. Like I didn't care, you know. I think most people who take umbrage and get all butthurt about that shit are just like, y'all need to calm the fuck down. Goddamn. Because I feel like there's so many people who have like based their entire identity around New Vegas alone, and anything that touches that outside of a New Vegas sequel is fucking sacrilege, you know? And because I've seen that, you know, obviously streaming a lot of Fallout stuff, I've seen those fans come in here and then just like, shut the fuck up. I don't care, dude. Like, it's so stupid. Like, can't you just enjoy that we're getting Fallout shit? And the answer is from them, no. Resoundingly no. They cannot. And it's like, okay. So I'm not like on either side. I think San Francisco would be sick. Because I think NCR probably wasn't killed off screen, right? And I think it'd just be a good location. Like imagine like having like what's left of the Golden Gate would be an amazing fucking POI, like a giant POI, like multiple POIs stretch across. Because we already have a lot of that. Think about like Fallout 4, how many different like random outposts are on top of like the crumbling freeway, you know? You can do that times fucking 100, you know? Like there's gonna be so much shit you could do. It's fucking cool. Do these last corned beef? Oh, we got a lot more corned beef. Yeah, we're okay. What do we have with it, though? Some peas, maybe? Corn? Let's grab a pan. Good Fallout shit. I look at the Halo adaptation of the week. Yeah. Bro, I knew it was going to be bad the second they took its helmet off. I'm just like, what are y'all doing? Like, isn't that like first episode they take off his helmet? I was like, this isn't good. And the worst part is, like, that actor isn't bad. Like, I've seen him in, like, I don't know, The Wire and a bunch of other shit. Like, he's good. But the people making like the story, the writers or the director, fucking whatever showrunner, I'm just like, you don't know the source material at all, or you explicitly said fuck the source material. And the problem is we just don't know the answer, and neither of them is a good answer. It's like, what are y'all doing? Could you not? Because well, it's not looking great. A little bit of everything. We can actually make another one. Riddle, tater stir fry. Get the rest of it in there, right? Be a wee little dinner. It's not much in there, but it's stuff. I definitely think it should have came out with more than 6. That's kind of ridiculous. Like the individual items, I think were 9 or 12. Like how did it go down to 6? That doesn't make any sense, but okay, dude. Alright, whatever, let's cook them up. What am I doing with tin cans? Putting them over here for now. Are we? We are. Cool. Fallout 4 is very true to Fallout 4 lore. Yeah, no, and I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. The only real gripe that I've got about the Fallout TV show is the armor looks a little too floaty in some shots. I was really worried about it from the trailer, but it wasn't as bad in the show. And the fucking airship, is it the Pridwin? I don't know. On like a couple of the trailer shots, and I haven't like slowed down the actual show to check, you can kind of see like the Pridwin, like the fucking name on the side, and which is like, what happened to the Pridwin? Why is it out here? It's not that long after the 4 game takes place, but like obviously, so you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility to think a new Elder's in place, driving that bitch. But like, what's going on? You know? But isn't they screwed up the model? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it has, like, that was discovered before the show even came out, right? That it had the fucking labeling on the side. How many ships does Brothers still have? Yeah, we don't have that answer either. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't even know if that's like a pre-war ship. That could be something they made post-war. I don't even know about that one. That answer probably exists, right? But, a lot of it's just like, you know, I'm not, like, that's, like, the whole, like, is it the Pridwin or not? That doesn't really matter a ton, you know? I guess the thing is, if it is a Pridwin, they're kind of going against some of what they said they didn't want to do, which is canonizing any of the endings. Why is the loud lights on from outside? I was like, hang on, what? Because at that point, they'd be canonizing, you know, not, I don't know, taking out the Brotherhood of Steel, any of the other entrances, right? Or any other endings. So I don't know. So I'm pretty sure like that places like the Pridwin's nuked it during one of the endings. Think the oven's still on? Maybe. Wakes up to fire. Ah! Halo Master Chief won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, dude. God, it's so bad. I think I didn't even finish the first season. Yep, everyone's still on. We're fine. Yeah, let's see. Did I miss anything? New Orleans or Miami? See, Miami would be sick, but I think there's already a mod working on that. For Fallout 4. There's already a mod working on. Not a mod, of course, obviously. Miami would be sick. Seattle, let's go. Seattle will be interesting. I could go for that. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to see if anybody had any other answers for the question. I want Bethesda to stop walking around in Fallout skin. I'm sorry. You need to get out, Elf Pen. I know you've been around a long time. You need to get out, though. If you're saying, I want Bethesda to stop walking around in Fallout skin, that implies you're a Fallout 1, 2/Brotherhood Tactics enjoyer. And that's fine. But you have to realize, at this point, they've had just as many titles, if not more now, with Bethesda, right? Because even New Vegas, I was Obsidian. Bethesda still helped work on it, you know? Like, they were still the publisher and shit, you know? And it was still a Fallout 3 game, right? We've had 3 New Vegas and 4, and then 76, and then where else is coming on? Like, you've had more games with Bethesda than not. Like, I'm sorry. That's not how we operate here. And you should know that, based on how many streams we've done. Exactly the way I feel about the Fallout TV show. They either don't know the source material or don't care. What? I scrolled down. Wait, you think they don't care about the source material? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm giving you the floor. Please, let us know why you feel that way, because I am hard against that at all. Like, what? Is it because of Fallout Shady Sands? Because that's the only thing I know people have to stand on. And it's like the dates are slightly off on some stuff, which is like, what do you mean they don't know the source material? Are you kidding me? It's probably one of the best game adaptations outside of that fucking the Shady Sands shit. Like what? Huh? That's baffling to me. Bethesda canonized 3's ending. They only shy around canonizing Elder Scrolls ending. How they canonize 3's ending? Where's 3's referenced anywhere else? I'm not like coming at you on that one. I actually don't know. Is it cause you don't kill the Brotherhood and fucking what's his face? The kid Squire becomes Elder Maxon in Fallout 4? Is that it? Because that's the only one we can talk about. 3's ending is the clean water. Okay, and where else is the clean water in DC referenced beyond? Is it Well, I said I need to go hunting. Fuck! No! Shit! Dude, it's the fog! What do you want from me, man? Oh no, it's the whole family. There's the baby, there's the mom, the dad, and the fucking... Oh no, dude. The sister-in-law. Oh no. 87 pounds too, Jesus. Oh no, dude. The worst part is, like, I'm pretty sure they nerfed it quite a while back where roadkill, like, straight up gives you less meat. Oh, man. Well, I guess we're going back and butchering today. Listen, if we get to the town and start looting, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't get that one. How about ghouls needing special medication? Eh. Like, you're assuming it's not because they're like drug addicted shit. People going feral, they just added some extra shit into it. Like ghouls can randomly go feral. That's talked about. That's been shown in the games before. It's like sometimes they're chilling, sometimes they go feral. Like, how do you think some of them go feral to begin with? So you're telling me there's no possibility that they happen to somehow find a way to delay that on the West Coast with drugs? Ah, that's so flimsy. That's so flimsy. Like, they don't show that many ghouls in the show to begin with, right? And they don't say it's like everybody's got to do that, you know? So I don't buy that at all. Oh, this is the wrong one. We need the butcher book. 2 and 2, okay. And on top of that, that could also be a side effect of being alive for so fucking long. Like, sure, a lot of ghouls are old. Not all of them, though. Some of them are newer. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's so fucking flimsy. Like, to throw out the phrase, they don't know the source material at all. And I'm just like, bro, I could show you any fucking screenshot from inside the fucking vault, and it looks fucking identical. What do you mean they don't know the source material? You're writing lore, Bethesda didn't bother to. So you're saying the TV show can't write lore either at that point. That's what you're saying now. You're saying the TV show cannot write lore and it has to stick exactly to it and they can't do their own shit. So at that point, why didn't they just make a Fallout 4 TV show? Riddle me that one, Batman. I mean, if we're barking up that tree. Listen, man, I'm not saying you gotta like the show, but throwing out such big, they don't know the source material or respect it is so, like, baffling to me. Because outside of people going after, like, Shady Sands, it's like, I haven't heard, like, any of this. Okay, where are we doing the butcher shop? Out back, maybe? That's a long haul. Let's do run behind this thing. Yeah, I don't want it behind that. I don't want it behind the house. I'll do it over here. Okay, let's go. That's the Fallout skin suit. Just because you like it doesn't mean it's good? Okay. Okay. So we're doing that one now. Okay. Just because you hate it doesn't mean it's bad. How about them apples, bitch? Listen, Elfpen, you've been around a long fucking time. You know this ain't personal, dog. But you gotta realize, like, I'm trying to engage in debate, and at this point you're just like, it's just terrible. It's just terrible because of this, and I'm like, that's so flimsy, dog. Like, what? Like. Okay, get the bones, toss them, slice it, toss it. How much venison do we get? Wow, that is not much. Okay, next. Can we grab multiple of these? No. Oh, we're gonna have to drive over there and drop it off, aren't we? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, can we actually even fit this thing back there? We can if we move this guy. Tim Kaine, the creator of the original game, liked the show, perhaps because they used his idea of destroying the NCR. Again, y'all are really being generous with. They destroyed the NCR. I'm like, did they? They just had Shady Sands fall. For all we know, it wasn't the capital anymore. Your tasting TV shows is questionable. Ooh, see, theirs are fighting words. See, I didn't go after your taste in other stuff either. Sorry, Fallout fan enjoys game or show that is very Fallout. And that seems very true to the source material. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Sorry I don't go after everything and immediately fucking just shit on it, you know? My bad. I forgot. It's popular to hate on Fallout. That's my bad, you know? I should have remembered that that's like the memo that the internet has, you know? That it's just my bad, you know? Sometimes I'm not with the times. And that happens, you know? And that my bad, you know? I forgot. Where's the skeleton? There we go. One more, and then we can actually head out. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. It was like noon when we tried to leave, by the way. Noonish. Oh, come on. Hey, there we go. Oh, don't tell me you're doing that. Okay, good. Does bleeding it give you more meat? Wow, all of that from 5 deer. I guess 4 deer. And one was a doe, but still, that's not much. Oh well. Right. We're good now. What'd you play in the Murderbot season finale? I haven't seen it. So far, I'm just kind of eh. The show is just okay. Frankly, the 22-minute runtime is kind of killing it. Like, the character is okay, but the rest is like, I don't know. I'm not a hater, but I'm also not like, I can't wait for the next Murderbot. I'm like, okay, it's just like a weekly show to watch. That's about it. That's where it sits for me. I don't know. Do we have no more armor? Hammer. Yeah, that's from in here, I'm pretty sure. Negative thoughts and feelings lead to negative experiences. Like to play games for the positive reasons. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, where can I surely find an animal trailer when you least expect it? Keep trying to play multiplayer servers, but the game always expresses errors. I had the mods and don't know why won't let me join. Well, if you're looking for a specific answer, Samuel, at least for that particular server, you can go to your Steam, right-click on the game, go to Manage, Browse Local Files, and then find your Zomboid folder. And look up the console.txt file. Actually, I guess maybe it won't. Actually, that's probably going to be in your documents. You need to figure out how to find your console text file, because they should be at the bottom. Like, anytime you get errors, they should show up there. Again, I haven't done multiplayer in who knows how many years, so it's possible those errors don't show up in console, but I bet you they do. Murderbot books aren't long. The first one is audio format. Season 1, which covers the first book, is longer than the book. Interesting. Okay. Is that good or a bad thing? Because a lot of people are always very contentious about, like, books being adapted into shit, you know? Because it's like, you know, not as good, or it's too much weird shit, you know? And it's like, sometimes that's not an issue, you know? Bethesda's is lore now? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. It's just so weird to me. Like, I don't agree with the vehement hatred to the TV show I've seen online because of the NCR stuff. But, like, I get it. Because New Vegas is, like, the internet's most beloved Fallout title, which is like, okay, you know, that's just personal taste, but I played it, I liked it a lot for some reasons, but best, I don't know about that one. It's got issues, but you know, I'd say it's hard for me to pick a favorite, right? But it's likely not New Vegas unless we're talking about DLCs. DLCs are fantastic. Well, Big Mountains DLC, whatever the fuck it is, that was good. The rest were kind of just okay. But like, the cool stuff is just, it's so weird to take umbrage with that, you know? It's just so weird. Drug could be new, invented by the think tank. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? We have no, I don't know. I have no idea. So, now, doubling back, what do y'all want for the fucking next Fallout spinoff? Not that one's happening, obviously. But let's pretend Fallout 4 spinoff is happening. I don't know, man. San Francisco seems like a solid choice. Seattle probably too. I don't know. I want like a big metropolis. So that's the thing, right? Like DC didn't really had it, but it didn't. The problem with DC is they made you travel through a zillion different fucking load screens. And sure, you can be like, but that's just Bethesda. Yeah, okay. I mean, valid. But like, it's really bad for DC. I feel like they wouldn't have to do that as much with a modern game, you know? Even if they're not using Creation Engine 2, even if they're using fucking whatever 1.5 or whatever variant they're using for 4, even if it's just a 4 remake, again, not saying it's happening, obviously, just in this hypothetical, I feel like they still have enough growth with their engine that they could pull off something larger scale than Boston, you know? But that, because Boston doesn't have load screens, right? Other than, like, you know, loading into actual settlements. Or down into, like, the subway. Do you consider 76 stuff canon? Yeah. 76 stuff's canon, but you gotta realize it's only 27 years after. So most stuff that happens in 76 doesn't matter because it's hundreds of years before all the other games. So, like, the validity of it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it just doesn't. The fact that Brotherhood Steel started so early is a little weird to me, but okay. That's about it for me. Like, everything else is like, eh. Watched last two streams in the background, loved them. Glad I came across straight. Page, hey, well, welcome. We're just chilling. Trying to get to this bookstore here. Although there are a lot of zombies out here chilling. I think I have a duffel? Oh, it's a fucking Spiffo costume! Took me a second, I was like, is that a dude with like an orange jumpsuit, like from prison with an orange duffel? But I was like, no, that's a fucking Spiffo suit without the head. According to developers, not the engine's caught in load screen, it's the fact that Bethesda have persistent items, so it won't matter if you entirely new Unreal 5, you still have loading screens because the game remembers where you set items down. Nah. Nah, if you look back at the old, because I'm pretty sure Fallout 3 I'm pretty sure was on Gamebryo still at the time. Like, you can't tell me they made all those load screens for Fallout 3 between, like, just trying to get down to, like, the main area. To, was it the Washington Memorial, fucking whatever. Trying to get to there, you have to go through a zillion different load screens. You have to go down and fucking, and up and over, and then all these different small areas, you know? Like, nah, dude, that was a gameplay limitation. Like, outside of going into settlements and shit, look at Fallout 4. You can walk across the entire map without loading. Unless you're going into a settlement. Like, that's not an issue. All of Boston, like, you're good. Other than, again, entering an interior of a building and then climbing through the top and then exiting the top. Like, it's all just open, right? So, I think big cities are not really an issue for them at that point. Which is why, for me, it's like, if we're talking about a spin-off to 4, like, you know, New Vegas was 3 spin-off, then I want a big city. Because 3 was sick, but it was also really small. And a lot of the, like, the extra size was very much like a side effect of, like, so many fucking load screens and shit. And frankly, I just don't want to go back to smaller maps. Spiffo suit tail? Wait, the tail's its own item? Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm not taking that out of that dude. I thought that was part of the suit. It's not, dude. Oh no. What up, Aqua Chef? How's it going? But yeah, I'm not one of those people who's like, just give us Unreal 5, you know? Like, no, Creation Engine 2 is really good. Creation Engine 2 is so fucking good. I'm like, Starfield had issues, mostly because of, like, the POI and some of the main story was like, eh. But, like, the side faction has some great fucking storytelling. And the engine is just runs smooth, and it can have these giant fucking spaces and shit, like... Nah. In that case, the ghoul feral delay with drugs would be canon then? Oh, right. Because they put that in for, like, the fucking 76 quest line. I think it's more like that the show canonized some shit, and so that... Or not the show, yeah, the show canonized some shit. At least some part of it. And so they're like, hey, we want to have a tie-in for players, you know? Who just came to the franchise via the show. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but... I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about becoming a ghoul in 76. I'm just like, the fact that they made it so you gotta fucking pay to go back after you do it once. It's like, okay, you did the quest, you got it for free. You can get out for free, but if you want to get back in again, you gotta pay. It's like, that's. The thing is, with how much they're changing around builds and shit, like, I get becoming a ghoul should be like a permanent thing, you know? Some recipes are already known or traits. That's weird. Why does it say that? See, that's weird. I don't know, man. It's a little weird. Ooh, welding 2, welding 5's not that great, but 2 is huge. 2 is huge. That means we might be able to get that car shit going soon. Because that'll carry us through 3 and 4. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. This is exactly why we came here. I don't need multiple of those. What are you doing? I need one. I've also been spacing out, so I need to, like, double back on some of this shit. Like, I don't care about actual books. We need them learning ones. Aw. Now I feel bad. Elf Pen left. Unless he closed the chat, which makes sense. I was like, I hope he didn't get pissed over that fucking talk. 'Cause, like, it wasn't personal. Look, not in the viewer list. Sag. Listen, man, like, we can have productive conversations, but when people come at stuff with, like, such vehement stuff, I'm like, I want to hear it, you know? And it's just like, ooh, I don't know. I mean, I'm just surprised he's got that take, considering, like, I streamed, like, pretty much nothing but Fallout 76 for the last, like, couple years, other than, like, occasional delays, or occasional, like, detours. Like, what? Because it doesn't seem like it's just a TV show hate that was the topic at hand. It was everything Bethesda Fallout, which is like an even rarer breed of, you know? It's like, oh. Damn. Look at this is cool. Okay, this is cool. So someone was clearly having a book reading here. Yeah, all the chairs set up. You got the one over here. That's cool. Are these wanted posters? What is that? Those look like people. Oh, look at these books. Metalworking 1. I think I've got that. Carving 2. Don't know. Welding 2. Welding 3. Yo. That's so fucking good. Okay. This place was so fucking worth. Pottery 1. We might need that for making our own crucible. Just to speed up a smidge, to use a little less clay. I guess to be fair, we could always just go on a road trip for that. Fishing, don't care about. Welding 2, we already grabbed. We got 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that's crazy. If we could find some blacksmithing ones, that'd be good too. Metalworking 2. Hey, there we go. Welding 4. Oh my god, we have the entire welding setup. 2, 3, 4, 5. Metalworking 4. Damn, dude. Loading 3. Reloading doesn't matter. This is crazy. This is a good setup here, dude. These books are way better, because these are only spawning fucking skill books. Shelves are garbage. Yeah, we've been through most of those. Electrical 2, don't care. Oh, welding set, 1 spot's crazy? Yeah, pretty much. Metalworking 3. Dude, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need 5. It's a 4 again. I thought that was it. I was like, no way. No fucking way. Damn. Yeah, this is huge because we need that to get our car mods up. That's very, very good. Top up some water here. Reading stream coming? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we do have to stop and then, like, because you can't just read 2, 3, 4, 5, right? You have to read 2 and then get the levels, and then you can actually read the 3 book, right? Because you can't read the books in advance, which kind of sucks. Makes sense, but, like, kind of sucks. Cool, though. Good shit. The shit that's kind of annoying me the most is the fact that he's like, you got questionable taste in shows. I'm like, what? That's legit annoying. It's like, ah, yes. We disagree on stuff, so now I'm going to go after your enticing taste for everything in shows, not just that one. It's like... Damn, that's some fucking immature ass fucking behavior, in my opinion. Which I thought, considering he'd been around the channel so long, that, like, you know, this shit would have been voiced ages ago, you know? I don't know. That's a little weird. Sorry, shit like that kind of bugs me when it's like, people come after, like, very, like, okay, we can disagree on topics, but, like, oh, saying, oh, hey, your taste in shows is bad, like, across the board. I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Like, huh? I don't know, man. I feel like that's a lot of the problem with the internet these days. People, instead of just focusing on what they like, they have to take everything they don't like and spew that negativity out there across the entire rest of the internet because they feel like they gotta do that to connect with other people. And they feel like that's the norm these days, is that everyone hates and doesn't like stuff. It's like, if you like don't like the same stuff as me, then we're just vehemently against each other for everything, and it's just like, it's just annoying, man. What up, Killer? How's it going, dude? I don't know. Sorry, I hate yapping about this shit too, but it's just annoying when, like, people do stupid shit. That's it, and it feels like that's the norm on the internet in general, is a lot of people fall for the rage farming that a lot of content creators, or just the internet as a whole, does. Instead of coming together over things you like, they just put out vitriol instead, which is like, why though? Also, goddamn, this fucking video store, what the fuck, by the way? Hey, appreciate the 5 months, Killer. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's got a nice weekend ahead, yeah, because it is Friday now, my dudes. Or not, maybe it's not your weekend. I don't know. It's my Monday. Half the poster's missing. Anything over here? Nope. Social survival. You already got it. Okay. Well, that's cool. You know what they need though in not candy stores, in video stores? You gotta have some candy, man. It's been a hot minute since I've been in a video store because, you know, they pretty much don't exist. They kind of do, but they mostly don't, right? But still, anybody else back in the day, there'd always be like, sure, you can see like they already got a popcorn machine. Like there should be like a, you know, a couple racks for candy, you know? I definitely recall walking through the fucking like racks and racks of fucking VHSs to see like a ton of fucking candy and shit at the checkout. Because they're gonna be like, hey, it's movie night. You need some snacks, huh? And that's how they get you. It's those impulse buys at the end. You know? Ooh, okay, well, we'll be driving over this. That's fine. Oh, you know, we didn't check how fucked this thing got because of the roadkill. Check it up here. Ooh, that hood got fucked up by those deer. Yikes. FOMO has gone too far nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing. It's fear of missing out, but it's fear of missing out on being part of the hate train, you know? And it's annoying. Because I feel like that's what the internet's done the last 10, 15 years. It went from, hey, let's gather and talk about stuff we like and seek out places we like, instead to, let's gather and fucking find common ground to shit on stuff. And it's just like, but why though? It takes so much more effort to like be negative than to just enjoy stuff, you know? To like go out of your way. Like there's a lot of games that I don't like. You don't see me like go into their subreddits and shit on stuff, you know? It's just like, and that's what people do. They go out of the way to just like, I'm like, well, if you don't like it, like move on. Find stuff you do enjoy, man. Like I don't know. Like why do people engage with stuff they don't like? And again, this isn't even talking about like the conversation that we had earlier in chat at this point. This is just me dialing back to what's wrong with the internet as a whole these days. Is that routinely people will go out of their way to express how much they don't like stuff, and it's like I'll be sitting here playing whatever game, and then people will show up and like, fuck this game, and I'm like, well, hang on, you're not even following the channel. Why are you here? You know, like. You know, it's just, it's so weird, man. I don't get it. And I feel like you kind of hit the nail on the head there. It's the FOMO. It's fear of missing out. It's like, they want to feel like they fit in somehow. And it's, you know, the loud internet opinion, I'm not saying it's the majority, but the loud internet opinion is hate on stuff. Because I think a lot of it has to do with the people who do enjoy stuff do so quietly, you know? Or they're very much in the minority. Why did my mouse just... Oh, it's because it's inactive. Okay, we gotta change that. I was like... I turned off the LEDs on my mouse for a second here. And... not for a second. I turned it off, right, the other day, so I could save a lot of extra battery, because I don't need the LEDs. Like, because it has, like, a per-profile switching, which is not necessarily new. I had that on my old G300, but that was corded, right? This is wireless, so I was like, okay, save some battery. Turn off the lights. But, presets, effect off. Where's inactive lighting? There was a thing for that. Okay. Okay. Inactivity. Start after never. Perfect. There we go. Because apparently if I'm not using the mouse for like a minute, it'll just start using that. It'll say basically, hey, mouse was AFK. I'm like, I know, don't. That's wasting battery. Stop. Anyways, I don't know. You're getting with something you don't like right now. You're right, man. So the problem is, if I don't say what's wrong with the internet, then a lot of people will just keep going on with that opinion as well. And if I can just reach one person to change their mind today, that's a win, you know? Because that's the thing, right? This isn't even back to the Bethesda talk at all, or going after that guy. It's just, in general, the internet is just filled with hate across the board. And it's just like, I don't understand why. Because surely engaging with stuff you hate will not make you feel great, you know? I don't know. It's just... like, why? Morning, Juju. How's it going? It's not just internet. I'm afraid the internet amplifies it. Oh, 100%. I'm not saying it's just the internet, but I'm only referring to internet talk. I'm not talking about politics or any of that bullshit, because fuck that. It doesn't belong in my stream. Like, people come here to chill. And that's the problem is... and then again, this isn't aimed at Elfpen or fucking the Bethesda stuff, but like routinely, I've been streaming now for way too fucking many years. People will show up when I'm playing a game and like, fuck this game. This game's better. And I'm like, then why are you here watching it? Go watch that game. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And maybe I'm the broken one, but like, I don't go out of my way to watch games I don't enjoy. I don't go out of my way to like go to the WoW subreddit and be like, fuck this game. This game killed the fucking MMO genre because everyone afterwards tried to recreate the same shit, and now all the MMOs are stuck and boring and shitty. And it's like, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'll regurgitate that opinion over and over the years on my stream, but that's just because we're yapping. And I still don't hate WoW for that. Despite it ruining the genre, I still don't hate it. I wish I could enjoy it. There was a time in my life, like, if someone asked me to play it, I'm like, hey, for you, I'll play that game. I don't care. Could be spending time with them, you know? But, the fact of the matter is, like, I just don't go on my way to engage with stuff I don't enjoy. So I don't get why people do that. You know? It's like, I play stuff I enjoy, I watch stuff I enjoy, I talk about stuff I enjoy. I don't do the opposite. And I feel like most of the internet do that because they want to have like stuff in common with people, and it baffles me, man. That's the only thing I can think, is that they're doing it just because that's like what everyone else is doing, and so they think they're fitting in. And it's like, yeah, we're all gonna join that stream and say fuck that game. But then, like, why though? You think there's like a internet chat room elsewhere that's like, haha, yeah man, he just ran to this chat and said fuck that game. Good for you. Everyone high fives each other. Woo! Let's go out for pizza. Like, why? Pack mentality. Well, that's the thing, man. Pack mentality can work for people who enjoy the game. You know, that's why people seek out, you know, stuff they enjoy, to talk about it with people who are also passionate about it, who also enjoy it. Share that joy with people. But why do people do that for stuff they don't enjoy? Because it's like, it's not like you go into any stream, like, fucking, and you go into any Diablo 4 stream, like, fuck this game, PoE's better. And I'm like, go watch PoE, dude. Like, you don't understand how many times I've had that happen. Like, the internet's popular opinion in general, go into any streamer's channel, anytime they're playing PoE or anytime they're doing other stuff, anytime D4 is mentioned, D4 bad, fuck D4. I'm like, okay, again, I see the merits of both Path of Exile and Diablo. Like, I like them both a lot. Didn't even play the new D4 season, so you can't be like, ah, you're D4 more. Like, no, I've got infinitely more hours in both fucking games. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense why people go out of the way to be shitheads. Just go enjoy what you like, man. It don't make any sense. If I hate something, I avoid it. That's what I'm saying. Why do I want to make myself angry? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it doesn't make sense. And the thing is, I'm exposed to that so much as a streamer. So much. And it's just weird, man. It's so fucking weird. I think the ducks need to get cut off. They've been sitting here drinking for who knows how many days. I'm taking your flask, guys. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a riot now, but I gotta cut them off, you know? They have a limit. Oh, right, we need another fucking thing, don't we? Because that's full up here. Oops. That's okay. Okay, 1 a.m. That's pretty good. We can head out. Let's see. What do we do? What are we doing today, chat? I've been yapping too much. I've been kind of just on autopilot. Do we keep exploring the town? Do we go up to Westworld and start clearing that out? Oh, sorry, cracking my neck here. Ugh. Fucking sleep. I could go up to Westworld and start grinding that. What is this? The OCD alcoholics? What, up here? What, up in the room? No, that's I gotta organize, man. I gotta have like one of each of the bottles. This one, that's extra grenadine. We're gonna have multiple of those, which kind of like, yeah, oops. But this is where all the bulk stuff, right? All the duplicates are up here. One of each is down here, you know? This is extra wine. So yeah, it's the alcohol collection. What's wrong with alcohol collection? You don't like my collections? What's wrong? You don't like my mask collection from all the bandits come at me? My money collection over here? My Nuka-Cola collection over here? My Arizona collection over here? My bulk variety pack over here? My duck collection over here? My badge collection? My cereal collection? What's wrong with you? You don't like it? Listen, man. We could just play regular Zomboid and not do base stuff. It'd be pretty boring after a while, though. You know? You gotta have a little something to slow you down. A little bit of stuff to, you know, change it up a little bit. Gotta collect them all? Yeah. I'm not just filling the void that is me losing my Pokemon card set from fucking quite a few saves ago because the fucking update fucked them. I'm not filling that void at all. Potato and venison roast? Yeah, we could have that. Yeah, we're not that tired. We can make some now. Probably get tomorrow's food figured out. What do we do? Why are you being stupid? There we go. Sometimes I click on this somehow, or either that or there's a keybind for it, and it's really annoying. The problem is the venison doesn't have that much hunger in it, you know? 18? I guess 18 ain't bad. I guess we'll start with the small ones. 10. 10. Yeah, let's make the venison last. Taters are all the same. That's good. Maybe we don't. What do we add with it? Taters, venison, and corn? Corn's good. Right, we should probably thaw this out. Otherwise, can't really put it in frozen, can we? Oh boy. Get away from those. Okay, let's get rid of the tater in there. What's a 0 venison, see? Nah, fuck that. Ooh. Got a lot of zeros. I love making 0 hunger food. I guess technically it's 1. My bad. With some pepper, some salt, a little bit of margarine, some butter, vegetable oil. Really just fuck that bitch up with everything. Get all them seasonings on it. Remember when we were talking about Armor 3 performance update? It definitely feels way better, and I see an easy 15 to 25 plus FPS depending on how much smoke was going on. FPS 70 to 90 at 1440p Ultra. Gonna scale down on lower settings and aim for 120 plus. Hell yeah, dude. What mode you playing? You playing King of the Hill? I'm assuming King of the Hill's even going. I don't know if the server's still doing that shit. I haven't played that game in fucking eons. But the temptation is very much there. Not that I obviously want to go back to Armor because, you know, fuck Bohemian, fuck Armor, all that shit. But 3, at least, you know, I know what 3 is, and I'm not also throwing money out for that game because I already own it, right? King of the Hill? Cool. Okay, that's cool that there's still King of the Hill servers going on. That was a legitimate worry of mine, is that, you know, everyone moved on to Reforger and shit. Yeah, that's a pretty good bedtime, I'd say. I think we hit up Westworld today. How do you know which canned food goes in cooked meals? Most of it does. So most of them, like, so the way it works, as far as I'm aware, is roasts and stir fries can take a lot of stuff. It can take most everything. The exceptions being stuff like, you know, fruit, most likely. You need to make like a fruit salad out of that shit. Or like soup, right? Or like sliced ham for some reason. Most of that can be slapped in a roast though. So the beans could probably go in a roast. Carrots, yep. Chili, probably. Corn, yep. Evaporated milk, don't think so. Pretty sure it's just for like calories or just maybe for baking. I don't even sure if there's any evaporated milk actually in any of the recipes. Evaporated. Nope. No recipes. Well, maybe there's other ones, but yeah. Peaches, again, fruit salad, right? Peas, yep, roast. Pineapple, probably not a roast. Maybe, though. Potato, sardines, tomatoes. Like, a lot of the vegetables, pretty much all of them can work, you know? So it's just more like, I just think, like, hey, what would be good, you know? Corned beef. But see, the soups, right? The soups, you can definitely make your own soup. Spaghetti bolognese, maybe put that in a roast. I don't actually know. Haven't tried that one. But yeah, it's mostly just like I just slam shit in there, right? There's usually no issues. A lot of like the fruit and whatnot, I'll save those for like, you know, fruit salad and shit, but that's a whole different thing. But that requires a bowl. But for roasts or stir fries, yeah, just, you know, meat and veg. Just all veg, you know? That's pretty much it, right? Simple. Keep it easy. It works. How is the generator? 63% fuel? 68, whatever. That's good. How's our hemo looking? Okay. I guess there is more stuff we could be checking out in town. That maybe. There's some big apartment buildings as well to loot, but I really want. Oh, you know what? Today's a clearing day. We're not gonna read it. Should repair this hood. How many sheet metal do we have? Can I waste a sheet metal on that? That's a real question. Also, is it diminishing repairs since I already did it, or is it gonna give me a good hit? Repair. Yeah, it is diminishing returns. It looks like. That's a bummer. 46% ain't bad, though. I'll do that. I should have a lot of sheet metal, I would think. How many pieces? 2. Yikes. Did I really not bring that much back? That's 5 right there. It's 14. Okay, we got plenty. Any of these welders not full? Yep, right there. I think there's one in the car, so we'll be chilling. this one back in the shop here. %repair. That's pretty good. Hey, we'll take it. Still fucked up, but not as fucked up. Is there a way to see your sandbox settings while in game? Yes. Get a mod called Sandbox Mod Settings. I think it's what it's called. Exclamation point mods. It'll be in my list of stuff. But yeah, you can see sandbox options. So we have a mod for that. So you can see most of them. Not all of them, but the vast majority will be there. Vast majority will be there. I think it's just called sandbox options, honestly. They never went away? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they did, but it definitely seemed like it was less popular after a certain point when I went back, right? And I assumed, or thought it was a possibility that with the explosion in popularity of Reforger the last year or so, both because of updates and also like YouTubers and streamers and shit, you know, actually like, you know, playing it, that people would have potentially moved over. But I guess that is not the case, so that's good. Because that's one thing I worry about, is vehicles feeling like shit on Reforger. From what little I played, they felt just like fucking Daisy cars, which is not good. I didn't try the chopper shit, but modded choppers in Daisy Standalone feel like ass, and it's not to say they couldn't pull off Arma flight controls in Reforger, but I worried about that. Because it's not to say people can't fly in Standalone, right, with the mods, but I tried it and it didn't feel nearly as good as Arma 3. Maybe that was bound to me not, you know, spending enough time to get the controllers proper, but out the gate it felt like shit. And it was a pain in the ass to control. So, I don't know. I miss flying choppers and shit, man. And if Armor 3 actually runs good, it's like, you know what, maybe I'll fuck with that again. Maybe I won't, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, just a heads up to the YouTube viewers watching live today. I'm not going to be around on YouTube tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming it on Twitch and on YouTube, but the YouTube stream won't be viewable. It'll be private because I have the front page slot with Twitch tomorrow, supposedly, and apparently they've changed it so they don't want me multi-streaming while I'm on the front page, which is kind of weird. Because the email doesn't say that, but their, I don't know, FAQ page, I guess, for the front page stuff, like, here's what you should do to prepare, and, you know, normal bullshit, like, I already know, like, who cares? But apparently, they said, there's things you should do, or the things they don't want you to do, multi-stream. Like, don't, you know, have sponsor ads when on the front page, because that's, you know, they're giving you the spotlight, and they're not giving the sponsor the spotlight, right? So that, again, makes sense, right? But on that list was no multi-streaming, which I'm like, that's kind of weird, Twitch. Again, it's just for like the 8-hour segment, so it's like whatever. But like, I don't want to get on Twitch's bad side by doing that. Even though it wasn't in the email they sent me, it's on the webpage. Ooh, that's a lot up here. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Also, they're all kind of heading this direction. Like, they're all heading that direction I want to be going. So that's unfortunate. I think we gotta work it out for us. But yeah, anyways, as a result, I don't wanna like get blacklisted from getting front page in the future or have it cut off in the middle of it. So I'm gonna play it safe and not stream on YouTube tomorrow. At least publicly. So it'll be private. And then I'll public the VOD once it's over. Or at least once I'm off the front page, right? So just a heads up. Again, if you're a YouTube, you know, live watcher, sorry, I'm just YouTube or Twitch only tomorrow. Like, the VOD will still exist, and I'll publicate afterwards, but I don't want to, like, ruin my chances of getting front pages before. Because I had one back in February, and it was pretty good. I got, like, a lot of followers. It definitely carried over for a few days. And also, solid day ad revenue, you know? So it's like...
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that, and I don't really have, like, anyone to reach out at Twitch to ask about this shit. But like I did it last time, but also they didn't change it since then. So, like, so I don't know. Just a heads up. Time for the zombie bombogram? Nah, we're okay. Not that many. We're just trying to like see those are following me, and the rest of them are appearing to have fucked off. Maybe so that's good. We just don't want that road to get crazy crowded. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Like, there's a road that goes this way, right? We've already been down it once, but like, we don't want this road to get clogged, so I have to go all the way around, right? So I'd rather keep it clean. So I saw a bunch going this way, so it's like, let's stop and clear what we can for now. You should what? First time chatter, you should. You should what? Sorry, I missed whatever you're responding to. Is the van off? That's AoE loot. Golf tee. Huh. I'm not sure I've ever seen one of those before, actually. Maybe? I lived at this gun store already, right? Pretty sure I did it pretty early on, this character. Right? Ooh, maybe we didn't. Actually, hang on. That was a different character. Have we looted this one in this character? No, they were mostly on this side of the road, so I think we did. I think I did. I feel pretty confident that I did already loot it on this character. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about, Constown, but I get it though. Yeah, we already saw that in game on the Easter eggs. Pretty funny. No, not worried about that at all. No, the topic was I'm just letting the YouTube watchers who are watching live that I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I am gonna be live on Twitch, obviously, but I don't want Twitch to get pissed at me and like not let me get front page in the future, or take it away tomorrow as I'm doing it because they're like, oh, he's multi-streaming. So I'm not gonna. I mean, I am, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna have it unlisted or private, so like, you know, the VOD will be there and I could public that once the front page slot's over, but I don't want them to get pissed at me. So that's it. Just letting the YouTube chatters know no stream tomorrow, or you gotta come over to Twitch. And thoughts on the King of the Hill reboot. New trailer looked decent. There's a King of the Hill reboot? First I've heard. I'm be real, man. As much as I may quote a little bit of it here and there, I never really liked it. I'm be real. Never really liked it. It was just okay. Like, you might occasionally get a God damn it, Bobby, out of me, but that's about it. Like, I never really watched a ton of it. It was just okay. I'm not a hater of it, let me be clear. But there's never like Ah, man, I can't wait for the new King of the Hill, you know? I was never really watching it. If it was on TV, and like, you know, I was bored, I'm like, alright, maybe. But like, it was, if anything, it was something on the background, not something I turned to. It's on Adult Swim late night as a kid. Oh, it was? Okay. I mean, it was on other places I thought too, but yeah. Wonder Bobby's 20-ish now? What the fuck? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I did not know they were doing one. I know they've done some remakes from other stuff, like Beavis and Butthead got like a remake? Not remake, or a new season, I guess? Revival? I don't know what's the word for it, you know? I don't know if that kept going. Even Beavis and Butthead, I was just kind of like, eh. Didn't really watch much of it. It was okay. What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, he's putting the food back. Okay. A reboot? Yeah, it says reboot. That's what Baytar said, so I don't know. The first I've heard of it. Not that I would be like, ear to the ground on King of the Hill news, you know? So, maybe it's a thing, I don't know. No, you're there, motherfucker. I'm not walking into that forest.
Psst. Hey!
I'm worried about pulling a ton from over here. Oh, there we go. Now we got you. See, this is what I didn't want, though. Got some gloves on there, bud? Yes, he does. I don't know if I have a motorcycle on. We'll grab it. Man, we're not even in the place yet. It's already fucking almost 4 p.m. Jesus, those hats. Chat. 5 years from now, there's been massive advancements in AI technology, actual AI, enough. AI enough, you know? Not actual, like, sentience, but enough, you know? You know, we've done robot advancements. Westworld is a thing. Do you go visit, or is it too creepy? I don't know. Part of me is like, ooh, immersive experience. Another part of me is like, because realistically, if we ever get to the point where, like, robots that look like super close, or basically, like, you know, close enough to humans as well as acting close enough to them, I feel like if we get to that reality, they're not gonna be consumer products at that point. Not yet, you know? I feel like it would be something that would indeed be like amusement park first. Big corporation gets a ton of them, sets them up to recreate, like, you know, a Westworld type setup, right? I could see that much before that, which means most people's exposure to them would be, the first time would be at like an amusement park. So I feel like it'd be creepy as shit. Can the robots go berserk? No, just no. This isn't. It's not Westworld, the TV show. It's like, hey, it's a Wild West town with, like, you know, actors that will, you know, robot actors that will, you know, do their script and shit, you know, and they'll react within parameters of, like, how you're fucking interact with the story shit. I don't know. I would hire and befriend sentient robots. It's safe and widely used. I would augment my brain too. You went too far ahead. I'm just saying, would you visit an amusement park? You know? That was it. That was it. Toy cap gun! We found one! Holy shit, we found one! Yo! Let's go! It's got ammo too! So this isn't modded, that's vanilla. They added this a few patches ago. I wonder how this works, dude. Hell yeah, look at this accuracy. I got you, bitch. Uh-oh. That's really loud. That's not a cap gun, chat. That's so loud. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, spent rounds. Oh. Wait, does it not let you unload multiple? Oh, it unloads all of them. Okay. Well, that was cool. I wonder how far... Like, it sounds like a meaty revolver. Great noisemaker? Yeah, I don't know how much it actually pulled. They didn't give a fuck. I don't think the noise carries... Like, it sounds like a real gun, but it's not. It's definitely like a normal toy cap gun. Like, pow, 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 you know? That's like super rare. Yeah, and I just wasted all the ammo. But, I don't know. At Westworld, you go there? I don't know, man, because, like, in this hypothetical, I feel like, and it might be more realistic as well, if we ever get to the point where, like, we do have, like, we can make robots look like humans, you know? And they'll act not, you know, no rebellious bullshit, but, like, they'll act within the lines of the script. I just feel like it would be too creepy still. Because, like, most people's first exposure to them would probably be via amusement park, you know? Until the price of the units kept coming down. So it would probably be another few years, if not more, before that shit. So there'd be a few years of, like, Westworld would be the only real place to see them, other than unless you're, like, a rich millionaire, you know? So it's like, sure, amusement park, yeah, let's go see the attraction, tee-hee, but, like, I feel like they just, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about robots looking too human, like exactly like human. Japan's getting really close in robotics. Yeah, but I mean, they're, I don't know. The fact you missed every shot too. How dare you? All right, I nailed every shot. I even think the first shot made him stagger. Okay, it just so happens we're firing a cap gun. You know what caps do? They go pew pew pew. They don't fucking make actual projectiles. Actually, hang on. Are you a zoomer, Aqua Chef? It's okay if you are. This is a safe space. You can tell us if you're a zoomer. But I just realized there's probably a couple generations that have grown up without cap guns, chat. And that's sad. And that makes me very sad. Robots looking more human. I'm getting my Nexus 9 tattoo tomorrow. What are you talking about? What's Nexus 9? Are we talking about like a new Samsung Nexus? Like, are we talking about like District 9? Like the movie? What's Nexus 9? Am I wishing that one? You're 40? Okay. So you know what a cap gun is. I hit every shot. Fuck you. Also, I think you made one of my gray beard hairs go away, so thank you. It's just one. I got a lot of them, but like, you know, I think you just made me feel a little better. So I appreciate you. You know, these guys are kind of separate out. I thought it was supposed to be a lot more. Like, there's like, sure, that's a big group, and there's a lot of them, but like, they're all separated out. So this is actually very manageable. I like this. I feel like the previous time I was here, it was super overrun, and it was a pain in the ass to get through. So I'm kind of digging this. It's like it's super clean. All we gotta do is just like chop one tree down, and we're like, boom, we're here, you know? Blade Runner? Ah, I need to rewatch that. Hang on, isn't there a Blade Runner sequel? Like, obviously 2049 was very good, in my opinion. I think that's what it was. But isn't there like a new one coming out? Ba-ba-ba-da. I think there's a TV show? New Blade Runner. Yeah, I haven't seen the original in fucking ages. So yeah, 2049 was in 2017. 2099 is an upcoming sci-fi miniseries. Ooh. Oh, it's by Amazon. Okay, well, they don't fuck up a lot of their shit so far. So we'll see. Interesting. 2099. Have they even started shooting yet? Apparently Blade Runner's 2 words, by the way. Blade Runner 2099 is expected to arrive sometime in 2025. This is what a news article says from August of last year. So have they already filmed it? Interesting. Like Dexter? I've talked about Dexter a ton over the years. Give me a second, I'll rant about that. Production. Have they already undergone production? Control, okay, production. Okay, in November, Ridley Scott announced the pilot for the spin-off has been written along with the series Bible. Okay. Amazon ordered it as a miniseries September 2022. Okay, it's February 2024. He exited the project. Don't care. In July. Okay. The series was getting ready to begin shooting Belfast when production was postponed to 2024. Okay, due to a strike. But production began in early May 2024 in Prague. Okay. Okay. Filming wrapped in late December. Oh, shit. This actually might come out this year. Yo, okay. Yo, this is actually huge. If it wrapped in December, we're already in July, we haven't heard a fucking thing. This could actually come out this year. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Sorry, Dexter. Dexter's interesting because I fucking love the show. A lot of people didn't like the last 2 seasons. I thought they were great. Season 7, I think, was a little weird, but it was still pretty good. It was season... Wait, let's see. I think there's 8 seasons. Season 7, I think, was still fine. That's what a lot of people say. The show started going downhill, and I'm like, nah, I think it's still good enough. My real thing is the ending. the latter half of season 8 is just like they rushed the ending so I say rushed, but it's not even like rushed. Like they were so disrespectful to Dex and his code and Deb, and I was really fucking pissed because they show again. This is gonna be like minor spoilers, maybe major spoilers. Knock on wood. So not. I don't know why I'm knocking on wood. Listen, just spoiler alert in general. If you're watching Dexter, mute the stream until I open my inventory again. Okay, this is your warning. Okay, I don't like what they did with the ending. They showed us over, 8 seasons how Dexter has his code. He only goes after bad people, blah blah blah, and he only they get tossed over the boat into the ocean to disappear forever. Right? So when Deb ends up getting shot, and he's like, oh shit, his sister that he also had feelings for. I'm not sure if he actually liked her like that. I can't remember, but it's his sister, And the fact that he tosses her over as well, like she's a fucking serial killer, was such a disrespect to the character and the show in general. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then it's like, hey, he's a lumberjack now, tee-hee. Like, that's the ending. He gets away and becomes a fucking lumberjack. So Dexter was not a great, it was a fantastic show until it wasn't. It has one of the worst endings in television history, which I hate because of that. Because they just, there's hey, he just runs off and he becomes a lumberjack. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Also, where's my hatchet? My hatchet's gone, so that's fun. Gotta figure out that. But then Dexter New Blood, the spin-off series, like a decade later, or whenever it was, a few years ago, came out, and it was phenomenal. It wraps up the series with a nice little fucking bow. It doesn't fully redeem the terrible ending, but it does a good job. It gives Dexter a nice bookend, It's like, hell yeah. I love that shit. So it makes the bad ending not completely worth it. Was that a clown? Is that a fucking clown? I'm not going to talk about New Blood because that's still too new, right? But I liked it. Dexter New Blood was fantastic. And it makes me not hate fully the main show's ending. It's still pretty bad, right? But it redeems the franchise as a whole. I really like New Blood. A lot.
Yeah.
Showed it to a friend when it came out, and they're like, yep, no, it's so fucking good. Right? It is really good. And then apparently they have a spin-off now, which I haven't watched yet, which is the early years of Dexter's youth, where they still have Michael C. Hall doing the inner monologue of adult Dexter talking about his youth and shit and how he got to where he was, So that's cool, right? Haven't watched that though. That said, apparently they've announced another new series, I'll just say. And I'm like, and apparently that's either starting soon or, yeah, I think it's starting pretty soon. Which I'm just like, oh shit. So I don't know. Dexter is a series I love, but I also hate. Anyways, spoilers are over. So yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm assuming that's why you brought up DaCosta. Because Dexter's one of those shows that I fucking watched religiously in college. It was so fucking good. I think I had to get caught up on the DVDs to start, and then eventually I started watching it live. On my fucking DVR. Had that shit recorded. It was so good. It was so fucking good. And then obviously the ending was a wreck. It's no lost ending. It's not the worst ending in television, but it was pretty bad. But New Blood redeemed it, It really did. Not fully. But I like it. The franchise is still really good. Michael C. Hall's fucking fantastic. Carved bucket. Huh? Does that work? No, I don't think it does. Nope. I guess we have the rings already. Doesn't matter. We'll grab it anyways because more buckets are. Oh, it's 2 pounds actually. Maybe we'll grab it. Whatever. Original Sin's pretty good. Yeah. So Original Sin is the growing up part, right? That's what that one is. That's where he's the inner monologue, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you say it's good, I was gonna watch it eventually. I just keep forgetting. Oh Jesus! That'll probably be like the next thing if I remember to watch on my off days. What up, Pants? How's it going, dude? Haven't watched the show, but I know enough to know it's a shit ending. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the show is phenomenal. I think you should watch it if you enjoy like serial killer, murder, mystery kind of stuff. You know, it's really good. It's just the ending was not fantastic, and the thing is, New Blood doesn't fully redeem it, but it does a good job. I don't know. It's hard to tell people to like watch Dexter these days, knowing that, but man, it's still really good. I don't know if I could do a rewatch of it. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of episodes. But Dexter's good. Nice deer on carpet. Yeah, it's cool. I made one of those before an accident. Actually, I think I made 2 of them. Is it weird I kind of want to rewatch Westworld? Like, Westworld definitely did not end on a bang, you know? It kind of whimpered out. But, like, the first season or two, the first few seasons are pretty good. Actually, the last season isn't even that awful. It's just, I don't know. I kind of want to rewatch Westworld. Am I crazy? So I take it you're happy they bring Dexter back then? Wow, spoiler. Yeah. I don't know. That's the thing is, like, I don't know. New Blood is really good. I was assuming that wasn't a possibility. I'm hyped for the new show. I was less hyped for Original Sin because it's like I said, it's a origin show. You know, it's like the younger Dexter, which I didn't like. Sure, it could be good, but I didn't. I was like, eh. But yeah, you know, if it's actually really good, then hell yeah. I don't normally care about these rooms because there's usually not much in the way of loot that I can recall, but if I am going to be working in the area, as far as, you know, doing welding and forging and shit, I kind of need to clear it out, you know, because we're going to be driving in and out a lot. Last thing I want is this place to be fucking loaded with dudes that break out while I'm fucking sitting here forging and then I get chomped on, you know? So I kind of got to clear it out. Look at that frying pan, Jesus. Twig broom. What the fuck? I'm hearing a lot. Like a lot of fuckers. And I'm kind of worried about the amount I'm hearing right now. Hello! Oh, I almost got fucked there. Oh, hey there. Because my mouse was over this and I kept clicking. I'm like, Come on. Oh, really? It's all back, huh? Come on, open. Open. Really? Okay, alright. My character's getting real fucking stressed out right now. I'm worried about the amount I'm hearing right here. There we go. Jesus Christ. Does that guy got a raccoon hat? What the fuck? Must have picked it up from the fucking souvenir shop. I do like that though, that they got unique NPCs for some locations and shit in Zomboid. Adds a lot to it, you know? All these poor people on vacation out here. One random zombie comes out and just starts fucking everything up for them, you know? I hear you up there. Ooh, this is what I don't like about stairs, man. Ooh, okay. Jesus. can't, like, I can't cross the second one over. Heyo. What's going on? Oh, that's the drop off. Okay. Is that a cop? Why is there a cop here? That's weird. Cop come out here to try and hide from the fucking rest? Maybe they're chasing a perp? That perp turned into a zombie and they fucking got bit and then they kind of like, ah, fuck, I'll hold up in here. The place is going crazy. They turned. That's my headcanon. We're not far from home. We could make the drive. We should probably get out of here though. Most of this building seems good though. Still got obviously work ahead of us, but tomorrow should be not too bad. Ma'am, you come back out? Thank you. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh shit, there's a lot more around the corner. Okay. Oh, gotta go. What happened to my hatchet? I definitely think I tossed it on the ground at one point, but I don't remember where. Because I tossed shit on the ground and I was like, ah, fuck. And I don't remember where that was at. Oh, there's a lot that showed up. Gotta go. Start, please. Hey, second try. That's good enough for me. I don't know why I brought the trailer out. We're not really here for loot. Yeah, whatever. Doth not matter. I have a cap machine gun, belt fed with paper caps, semi-auto Tommy gun. That's ridiculous. Okay, so this road's gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with tomorrow, looks like. Unless we hit a good old honk over here. In this direction. We get around the house without issue? Looks like we can. Have fun. This should be a pretty good honk, I think. Should have some good AoE. Get them all off the road. That's all we really care about, just off the road. Looking at Twitter on the computer. Damn it. Well, it was at what, 6 or 9%? And then we hit it with like a 50-something repair, 40-something repair. So this thing was like maybe 50-ish, something like that. We'll see how much it landed on after that hit, because that was a pretty fast one. I see that doing a good chunk, which I don't like. What I don't like more is that the fact that this is our lights now. They definitely fuck shit up. And it's very annoying, because I'm pretty sure this is not like the fact of these light bulbs being fucked. I thought I tried that already, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't do shit. Like, I thought I hopped in a perfectly good vehicle, and I'm pretty sure it had the same range. We can see in a little bit here. Anybody still playing Dune Awakening here? Anybody even playing it to begin with, or played it? Like, I don't know. That game did not have what I was looking for. And I'm looking at Twitter again. A team of astronomers presented a theory suggesting that Earth and our entire galaxy, the Milky Way, may be located within a vast cosmic void, a region of the universe less dense than its surroundings, which would explain why the universe appears to be expanding faster in our neighborhood than the other parts of the cosmos. Huh. The hypothesis was presented at the 2025 National Astronomy Meeting of the Royal Astronomical Society in Durham, and could resolve one of the greatest enigmas in modern cosmology, the so-called Hubble tension, a discrepancy between measurements of the universe's expansion in its early stages and current observations. Furthermore, the model could help confirm the true age of the cosmos, estimated to be approximately 13.8 billion years. The Hubble constant, the first proposed... Okay, interesting. So, TLDR, it's even harder for aliens to find us. Damn, that's a bummer. This changes everything, I know, right? People with the tinfoil hats. Those aliens that got locked up in Roswell, they're even rarer now. Oh, God. Sorry, slow driving. It's dark. There's zombies. I'm also reading Twitter. I mean, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. I just brought all those facts about the galaxy, theories, out of nowhere. Definitely, yep. I can just reach into the ether and pull out stuff. That's it. Space so complicated? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Space is very big. You might even say it's the final frontier. That's our one piece of loot today, the cap gun. Nope, we got some gloves, never mind. Did I put the mask back? We did. Okay, actually, did I put the welder back? I did as well. Okay, cool. Alright. This thing's turned off. Okay, you know what? Let's turn this guy off. This guy's got good lights. 80... 73... 95, 73, okay. Let's see how he looks. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe? Maybe it is actually... that looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good, actually. Hang on. Oh, wow. Okay, no, it is light bulbs, huh? I thought I replaced those at one point or another, so I thought that was not an issue. Swear I fucking checked that shit. I swear to God I fucking checked that shit. Maybe just every vehicle I've been driving around has absolutely shit light bulbs. Which, you know, considering how much we run into zombies and whatnot, a distinct possibility. Still, you know, I didn't think that was it. Might be. I should have a box of light bulbs somewhere. Are they inside is the real question. Astronomers believe that Milky Way is heading towards an inevitable collision with its neighbor galaxy Andromeda. I mean, yeah, but like inevitable collision is like fucking when, you know, humans are gone. Whoa, man. Like, at that point, you gotta be operating on a fucking scale of, I don't know, the fucking Geth or some shit. I don't know, from Mass Effect. Some fucking biological species. Not biological, fucking mechanical species. Sorry, words. Earth to be roasted by our sun? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, man, I just want a hoverboard. I was promised a hoverboard in the year 2000, okay? That shit hasn't happened. Where's my fucking Jetsons car? Where's my fucking robot nanny? Alright? How am I supposed to meet George Jetson if he's not around? If I don't have my own hover car to get up to his own house that's also hovering in the sky on a fucking stilt? I can't do it. He's up there living in the clouds, living his best life, and we're just stuck down here. We don't know. Have we sent up a lot of drones, chat? Have we checked? We don't know that there's not fucking, you know, future houses up there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an actual fucking conspiracy theory about that shit. The government's keeping all the technologies for themselves. I bet you they've got their robot nannies. Alright. Midnight? We should probably start reading. We should probably read a little bit. Like, I don't think we're gonna get through it all today. I need, like, mostly full clear. Nah, let's leave the door open. Why do we turn that off? We should probably get a little bit of welding red, though. Okay, so welding 2. Probably get a little bit on this way, right? Well, yeah, right. That's the thing, though. Because of how large space is, the likelihood of any of the stars hitting or any of the planets at that point is like a collision between the two galaxies means a bunch of fucked up gravity wells and shit potentially, or it's just two nebulous clouds merging. So it's a red nebulous cloud and a blue one make a purple one, and it's like, wow, they collided, but in reality, mate, nothing's changing. Not that we're gonna be around to see it. Also, it's 7 AM. I fucking read way too much. Shit. Fuck. Well, that's a problem. Let's hope no bandits show up while I'm doing this shit. By this shit, I mean sleeping. Where's my watch at? And nightmare. Cool. That's fun. We love that. Oh, we still got a bucket. Oh, we got a lot of random shit on me still. Okay. Those aren't helping. Humans or the robots we make will be around? What, when the Andromeda galaxy and the fucking Milky Way collide? No, dude. Robots maybe. Humans ain't. We'll either have killed ourselves off, been killed off by robots, or evolved into some other bullshit. When you make it past the warring stage, easier said than done, my dude. Easier said than done. Who knows? Maybe all of Earth will come together because we can all use ChatGPT 7.0 and it's gonna be like, oh my god, everything's just so much clearer now. I think it's a bit optimistic, though. But who knows? Maybe energy and famine, it's all solved. So war's not needed. We'll have a nice little utopia lifestyle. Sure, man. As long as I can have my hoverboard, I don't care. And I don't mean those stupid fucking Segways that take the hoverboard name as their brand name. I'm fucking still pissed about that shit, by the way. So stupid. Anybody else pissed about that shit? I'm sorry. It's so stupid. I don't need internet, beer, and pizza. I mean, true. Need a hatchet. This one's kind of fucked up, but I'll take it. I don't know what happened to mine. I dropped it somewhere. I don't know. Check the plants and stick around until tomorrow morning? No. We can check the plants, though. I got work to do, man. We gotta get Westworld cleared out. Well watered. Yep. 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 Dead radishes, you bitch! No! Why? Why did the radishes die? What's going on, man? The radishes were in a good season, no? You know, if I came back in a couple days, those radishes would have been alive. I just hope, you know, checking on them early killed them. Poor month, September. That could be it. Maybe that's what poor month means. Just the chances of them growing is super slim. Well, I guess we don't gotta worry about them anymore. Well, these guys are all good still. Of course the fucking kale lived, by the way. Hey, the plantain's looking good still. Okay. Chive's looking good. This. Yeah, we're fine. Ain't no issues here. Just radishes. I don't like radishes anyways. That's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Too little water? Nah, they're all perfectly watered. I think it's just a poor month. I don't know 100% how the farming system works in Zomboid. Because some crops list like good months and then nothing, you know? Like right here. Like look at the best. No, actually it shows poor month. No, I guess yeah, see right here, none. Like rosemary can be planted in a lot of months, but it has no best month, but it also doesn't have a poor month. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Does poor month means it have a small chance of even growing? I don't know. Because if you look at the radishes, they were planted in a poor month. Or does that mean the yield's gonna be poor? I don't know. And I'm too lazy to figure it out. At least we got the auto lace shoes. Did we? Or are we just talking about Velcro straps? Because that's not the same. I do remember like a weird like plastic strap, almost like a ratchet fucking thing on it. I do remember one of those. Like it might have been like Reebok or something like that. It has like a giant plastic strap. I think my brother had those. Somebody. Maybe I got them as like a fucking gift. I don't know. I definitely remember that being a thing in like the 90s. Like a giant honestly, maybe not. Actually, I legit might be confusing that with like roller skates. Rollerblades. Or snowboarding boots, actually, or ski boots. I thought those were things on actual shoes, but maybe not. Maybe not. But even then, I thought you still had to tie your shoes, and then I was like, something to that. No, those are like, no, I'm thinking snowboard boots, man. Powerlace.com. Okay. Hang on. What's better Twitch TV say about that? Discover the pinnacle of convenience and innovation. Hang on, dodging zombies. With Powerlace, auto-lacing, self-lacing shoes, hands-free footwear designed in Canada and offering a perfect fit. Wow. That's like what it says when I mouse over that. Okay. Auto-lacing, huh? Those look kind of loose. They don't show it tightening. They showed him putting it on, and that was it. An auto video like that plays on the website. I don't know about this. I'm pressing X. Oh my god, what happened down here? I just drove past this last night. What the fuck, dude? Bro, I just drove past this last night. What's happening? Okay, what we do is we bring them all to one side of the road. Man, are y'all really gonna make me stop and fucking deal with this shit? There's so fucking many. I think they're slowly getting pulled from the road. Or from the houses over there, man. I don't know. We have the tech, but not the want to use said tech. Because it would be too expensive and cut into too many rich people's monopolies? What are you talking about? Hoverboards? Nah. We're just using propellers to make fucking like stuff called hovercrafts and shit. And it's like, I mean, not like the traditional like military hovercraft or like the swamp boats, but like, you know, the fucking, they're just big drone cars, you know? That's not hover. Hover stuff's like repulsor technology that ain't exist yet, you know? And that's what would be in a hoverboard, alright? Small clip on the site showing them getting loose to tight. Really? Let me pull up on their page again. Let me refresh it. See if it shows up. He shows a dude putting it in. Doesn't really show it tightening up. It also doesn't help that like I go and I start watching it, and then it pops up with like in the middle of it's like 10% off your order. It doesn't really show it tightening. So what they just do? It's just elastic laces. Is that all it is? They call it auto lacing because they're just elastic laces. That's what it looks like. It looks like elastic bands. 120 bucks, 129 for all-terrain black and white. Listen. No. Refuse. No, okay, yeah, you're right. It does show it a little bit because it shows it really loose when they're putting the foot in, and then it does tighten up. I don't know. I wonder if it's something where it's like if there's pressure in the heel, it does like it runs like the retracting fucking spring in it to tighten it back up. Because maybe it's not just fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, didn't see you. Cool. Maybe it's not just elastic shoelaces, you know? That would be one way to do it, right? Is you basically take any of those like retractable like Ethernet cable things, you know, essentially, you know, if anyone's using those back in the day. Fucking, you basically just use that and you just put that in like the base of the shoe in the heel or something like that, right? So when there's pressure in the heel, it basically hit like a little button, a pressure pad, you know, and then that will fucking, because at that point your foot is fully against it, which means it needs to be tightened up. And then when you're trying to lift the foot out, you just lift it out and it would just go off on its own, which makes sense. That would work. Maybe that's how they do it. I don't know. Something like that in the shoe. See, I just engineered that shit in 5 seconds. Oh, this guy's got fucked up. Jesus. Bob Lazar, hoverboard next. We just need to perfect the product of Element 115. Bob Lazar. Isn't that the dude who fucking's like, the aliens are real, man? I swear to God, I've heard fucking his name used too many fucking times with like alien bullshit. I'm just like, yeah, okay, dude. Listen, man. You can be like, but the government's silencing them. Yeah, okay. But like, oh my God, what the fuck? Oh, that's a ponytail. I thought that was, oh no, it's a raccoon skin hat. Jesus Christ. Dude, with how decayed their skin is and how dark it is, like I thought the fucking raccoon skin tail from the hat, I thought that was their spine. Like bobbing in and out as they walked. I'm like, what the fuck? Look at this shit. Watch that. See that? See that? See, now with the turn, it's okay. But initially, I was like, bro, that's creepy. He claims they're working 51. Yeah. Listen, man, I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm just gonna, before we engage in alien talk, I'm just gonna let my stance be known. I don't believe shit. As a enjoyer of sci-fi, all things sci-fi, be it video games, books, TV, movies, whatever, I will happily rap about that shit all day, every day. Realistically speaking, I'm not saying it couldn't happen. The chances of other life forms being out there is pretty small, pretty slim, pretty damn slim. Them being technologically advanced enough to get to us makes it even slimmer. Them being technologically advanced enough to find us, even slimmer. Them being technologically advanced enough to find us and reach us in our lifetimes for conspiracy theorists to have any weight. The Venn diagram is so tiny, it's not even funny. It's not to say, I'm not saying the chances are 0. They are essentially 0, though. It's like 0.00000 for like an hour, and then 1. So there's that.
Yeah.
Would I love that to be true? Sure. Let's just assume they're somehow not gonna bring some alien disease that's gonna instantly wipe us out because we're not fucking built up against, you know, our immune systems aren't fucking used to some alien virus. Let's pretend that's not gonna kill us. Let's also assume somehow they're not a hostile fucking alien species. That isn't gonna fucking just like, ooh, look at a nice green ball with resources. Let's just zap the local population and take it. Let's assume that doesn't happen as well. I just think anything else is bullshit. Can you try the top hat on? Yeah, I can. Are they even close? Are they all back there? I think they're all back at the front. Alright, give me a little bit. Oh, hang on. Is that one right there? No, that's... Yeah, there is, actually. Right next to her. There you go. You want the stovepipe? Here you go. Boom. Alright. Nope. Nope. We want... There you go. Happy? We've got the hat on. There's a chance. I'm not saying there's not a chance. I think you'd be silly to say there's not a chance. The chance is greater, though, that I'm a secret millionaire. The chance is greater that I'm AI, developed in the 80s, that got really bored and broke out, and has been streaming on Twitch, than aliens being here. Ever. You know? Would I love some cool tech? Sure. Gimme, gimme. I just don't think any of that shit's real. And I think Bob Lazar's full of shit. And anybody who's like, I worked in that stuff, I'm like, okay. Until we see actual proof. And the problem is, we really haven't. We got a bunch of shaky videos from pilots and shit. Been like, wow, look at that Tic Tac. And then what we all find out down the road is all just viral marketing from the Tic Tac Corporation. There's never been UFOs. This has all been one giant ARG campaign for Tic Tac's new flavor coming out in like 5 years. Do you believe that there could at least be that we could be the last species in the universe, or we primitive that whatever? No. I think with how big the universe is, I think it would be irresponsible to think that we're the only sentient species ever. Much less that we're the only ones at the same time. Well, maybe at the same time, but the only ones that ever could be and ever are. The last ones, unlikely as well. Sure, what I just read the supposed new estimate is that the universe is like what 13.8 billion years old. Sure, a lot of civilizations could have come and gone since then, right? But to think with how big it is that there's no one else out there right now, I'd say it's like a 50-50. But the chance of us seeing them, because of how far they would have to be in our telescopes being so small enough, and them having the technology and all that shit, so slim, so fucking slim. I don't think we're alone. No. Or maybe we are right now. I feel like with how big the universe is, like, there's no way. Sorry for wall of text. I don't really think that's a wall of text. There are an estimated 200 billion trillion stars in the observing universe. We are not alone. Exactly. The chance they are here is stupidly improbable. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Like, it's like, I love tinfoil hat shit because it's just like, it's fan theories, it's fan fiction. It's good stuff to yap about, I love that shit, man. The fan fictions are what make up the framework of like movie scripts and shit. I love that shit. But to actually believe it is nonsense, I think. Until we get actual proof, like, ain't happening. Come on now, we all know there's an alien civilization under Antarctica. Oh, so you're telling me the moon is not only hollow, but it's also made of cheese? What kind of cheese? Sarcasm? I'm aware. That's why I hit you back with more. If anything, we're probably among some of the universe's first spacefaring life, considering how long shit takes to happen in cosmic scale. The universe is fairly young by most estimates. I mean, I don't know. I feel like any given species could become a spacefaring one pretty quickly if it weren't for division amongst the population. You know? AKA war. You know? Of course, on the flip side of that coin, is you could be like, but Shizzle, this space race wouldn't have even happened if not for war. And I'm like, yeah! But to say, oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, oh god, this sucks. Oh, fuck. I really gotta figure out what I'm allergic to or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just dust. Alright, my place isn't even dusty. Is this thing where like you feel like you're about to fucking sneeze and you're like, and it's just like stun locks you, but you can't fucking sneeze? It's the worst. I hate it. Raza aliens were trying to save us, crashed, and all we did was lock them up and take them to take their microwave. We used it to cook food, and they use it to travel. Yeah. So, considering how limited our comprehension of other life forms, we're completely different from we can imagine. Oh, 100%. Exactly. The thing is, like, we can only imagine so much, right? And a lot of it becomes very derivative after a certain point, you know? Like, most of our concept of other life comes from, like, little green men or little gray men or, like, fucking squid octopus, whatever, you know? Or, like, robots. Like, there's... Who knows how many fucking... There could be, like, crystal beings out there or some shit like that, you know, that float around. Like there's some fucking spell you cast in an Elder Scrolls game or some shit. We don't fucking know, man. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Agent. Is like the likelihood of anyone able to spot us is so just astronomically low. I don't think anything's ever in these buildings, right? I'm pretty sure I checked them last time I was over. I'm pretty sure there's basically fuck all here. There's just a bunch of old-timey shit. It's just not worth checking. Kind of like that door, though. Can we take it? Nope. Take door off the hinges. We could. Is there anything you ever care about? Specimen minerals? Nah, it's all old-timey shit. It's an actual stuff for sale. Okay. Hang on, I saw a toy something. Was it toy badge? Okay. Lame. So I just saw the trailer for the upcoming game called Shark Dentist. Why on earth do we need a game like that? There are some people who aren't afraid of sharks. I'm not saying you are, by the way. I'm just saying, like, specifically some people have a big fear of sharks. Or, like, open ocean and shit, you know? So, you know. They get wild, they get creative. Sometimes, you know, they get high, and then they be like, let's make a game. Let's be honest, the conditions for life to exist here are pretty fucking specific. We're lucky the fuck that some extremely violent event hasn't turned our planet to rock or dust. Also true, but you gotta realize life can also come in a bunch of different forms, so for all we know. Just double back on what somebody was saying earlier, like, we can only imagine so much life, you know? For all we know, there's a bunch of other different variants out there. But even then, with how how many different things gotta go wrong or right for life to even pop up. That doesn't mean it can't or didn't happen elsewhere. Because again, the universe is very big. It's very, very big. Someone's making a ruckus right now. I swear I saw a lot of zombies over here. Like, I'm mostly just trying to get shit cleared out so this thing is good to go, you know? So cross my fingers in hope we find life on Europa. Which one's that? That's one of our moons, right? Is that like a Jupiter or Saturn moon? I can't fucking remember. Are we actually sending probes up there? That's the problem. I don't pay attention to all that shit. Other life forms could also come up from completely different conditions, not necessarily for carbon-based. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Again, I don't believe shit's happening here at all. But I think to say, like, we're the only ones is like... But anyone's like, I worked at Area 51. I'm like, you may have, but you didn't see shit. Unless there is a big government conspiracy theory. And then they're like, hey, let's keep the hoverboards for ourselves. And I'm like, okay, well, that's fucked up, man. A hoverboard. This is why we're here, chat. Right here. Boom. The forge. Who needs to make one? I can just come up here and do this shit up here. We don't have a furnace, though, so that might be an issue. Let's see if we have reforge bar up here. Because if we don't, forge bar. Perfect. There you go. Chunks. We can use chunks, or can we use halves? Cool. Halves. Perfect. The halves work. Which means we can then go over here. We type in cut. Bar. Welding. Boom. We take a bar, use one torch, 2 halves, welding XP, and then you do it again over here, and then you forge it back up, forging XP. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we just need a lot of coke. A cola. Or charcoal. We have some, but not a lot. So we gotta figure out that. I don't know if we'll need anything else, though. Because we'll be able to do all the swords and shit here. We might not need a furnace. We probably will need a furnace. We could build it up here, though. So we don't need that for forging bars, but we will need one for other stuff, right? Let's look at weapon or blades or weaponry, blades. Yeah, so swords. No, actually, interesting. We wouldn't need it as well. We just need bars. I think we're gonna need a forge, though. I think we are gonna need one. Not forge, a furnace. Because I don't think there's one here. We have the grindstone, which is huge. This is useless, sadly. Can we pick it up finally? See, the bucket's already on the ground. That's cool. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Can you have a furnace and a forge indoors? Yeah, I don't think there's any issues with that. Smithing hammer. Nice. Now, I think we do need a fucking furnace, though. And that is going to need a bellows. So we are going to need some stuff. But we already have the stuff to make the hide. We have a hide, I should say. We just got to do that. Stone blocks. Trowel we already got. Cement bucket. That's not that bad. So we don't actually need this bucket here. So making the anvil. I mean, this isn't cutting down on that much stuff. If we're going to have to go through this, we still have to go through a grind. But not necessarily. That's for, like, actually crafting stuff. For getting XP, we can just go home and grab shit right now. Right? Because we have tongs. We have a smithing hammer, which I guess I could leave here. I'll leave it here, I guess. But, like, going back and forth is just requires, you know, tongs, and then iron, and then 4 material. 4 material sucks ass, I will admit. That's not great. So we are gonna need to make a furnace. Actually, no. No, we don't. We can make the burning barrels, right? The furnace we'll need for taking all the shit metal that's not bars and smelting that into bars to then make into swords, right? But that's not needed at the moment. If we just hunt down just bars, it's like whatever. But getting a charcoal or barrel, yeah, we'll need a barrel, which I think we already have a couple of them stacked up. So we just need 4 stones and we're good, because we can use this when we chop down some trees, and that can make our charcoal. So yeah, we're basically good to go. So at this point, let's look around, make sure there's not any big hordes chilling, because last thing I want is to be fucking, you know, grinding and then fucking zombies show up and say fuck you. Uranus and Neptune would be good for server farms. They're massive how cold they are. Well, the problem with setting up off-world like server farms and shit, how are we fucking gonna get that data back here? We're gonna set up fucking stations in orbit around them to like do the actual like calculations and shit, or to like use them? Because getting data back and forth across our solar system takes half hour, day, however long it is. That's gonna take a hot minute. So like, it's not gonna be like, but we can have all the AI farms out there to make our chat GPT so much faster. It's like, that's not really useful, you know? So I'm not saying we couldn't use, you know, the other planets out there and their conditions to our advantage. At least as far as what you're talking about with server farms. I think it's more like, that requires a huge effort, obviously, to get out there, first off. That's an insane amount of having to get people and their shit together. But that also means we have to have some people stationed out there to use it, right? Either that, or we figure out a way to fucking relay that shit back, which is still going to be on a massive delay. They could be research worlds from planetary scale computers. I mean, yeah. You're jumping pretty far ahead. I think we need to get back on the moon first, my dude. I think we need to, I don't know, set up some actual space stations. Not like one international one that's falling apart that's going to be done in a few years. That's almost out of commission already. Jupiter, frozen ocean moon, massive subterranean ocean with a lot of tectonic movement. We've sent some probes to flyby scans the past. Another one is expected to arrive around 2031. Jesus fucking Christ, that takes a long time. No different plans yet for actual ground landings. Yeah, well, I mean, ground landings... That's the problem, man. Is like a lot of that shit takes fucking eons, right? Because aren't we sending shit to Mars because it's the closest? And even that will take us like fucking 9 months or some shit to get out there, I think. I can't remember what the fucking the information is, because I rewatch like The Martian every year or so, and they have information, not 100%, but pretty damn good on a lot of that stuff. And I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're doing anything beyond Mars anytime soon. And we can keep sending satellites and shit out, but that's gonna, you know, as you said, take fucking for ages for that shit to happen. I don't know what the fucking gravity on Mars is like. I know it's similar-ish, I just can't remember if it's slightly bit less or slightly more. Boy. I really gotta clean these roads up, man. I got the idea from a Mass Effect fan fiction I read a while ago. So much for my honking. Jesus Christ, dude. Didn't I honk yesterday to try and pull these fuckers around? They don't give a fuck about that, dude. really bastards up here, huh? Well, whatever, we can start grinding tomorrow. What up, Hides? That goes the battle. We're chilling. We're clearing out coal field today. Because we're getting the path cleared to our, whatchamacallit? Hey, Wolfcar, I saw the notification today. Appreciate the raid, dude. We're getting coal field clear so that we can go up there and start power leveling some stuff. We're going to cut apart a bunch of bars with the welding tools to get welding XP, and then we're going to use blacksmithing to forge them back together. And then we do that over and over and over, hopefully, to grind our welding XP, because we need a lot of welding XP. But that means we also got to stop and make a furnace, no, not furnace, a coal burner, and chop down a fuck ton of trees. So we can have a lot of coal, because we need a lot of coal. I think I have a couple pairs of tongs, so those probably shouldn't go bad doing this, but we need a lot of fuel, because it takes 4 charcoal every time we're trying to forge them back together, which is going to be a pain in the butt. What up, Kendachi? How's it going? So, yeah, less than if, yeah, traveled Mars 8 to 10 months. If launched during the optimal orbit window, which only occurs every 2 years. Ooh, right, true. Yeah, that's the thing, man, like, we got a long ways ahead of us if we're gonna fucking have us living anywhere else. Work for the weekend? Yup, pretty much. Friday is my Monday, start of my week here. We're just chilling. Hope you had a good one, dude. Good stream. I don't even know how to say that. Enceladus? Oh shit. It's a moon of Saturn, a prime candidate for life. Titan may be possible to stop on the way for methane for fuel. Yeah. What do you have planned for blacksmithing? I'm not really planning for blacksmithing. I want welding so I can get my cars pimped out. Like, blacksmithing will be fun, make swords and get in shit, but I usually die and I'm getting too far. So, we're using the forge purely so that we can keep reusing the bars, because we need good welding XP, right? I just found, earlier today we hit up the Constown bookstore, so we got all of our welding books. We have the entire suite. We already leveled up level 1 and 2 from hitting a couple cars, but the problem lies in we don't, even with the XP boost, we're not going to get that much from doing cars still. We're just not. We haven't finished the book yet. We're only at 2.5 XP. But we need a bigger boost. So, and the problem is as well, it takes up an entire welding torch to do 1 car, which is just not efficient on our propane use. So we need better. And for better, sure, we have a bunch of tanks here chilling in the back here, as you can see. That's still not going to get us that far. So we could either go car to car to car to car to car, or tomorrow we can see how far. Once we actually gotta finish our book first, obviously. We can see though how far you know, how much we can get off of a single torch. From doing the bar method, right? Because the idea is we use our welding torch to cut bars in half, get welding XP. And then we go to the forge. We do all this at the forge. Then we use the forge to weld those 2 bar halves back together. The problem, of course, is this is much more a pain in the ass in the form of it requires me to have a bunch of charcoal, 4 pieces to put them back together, which sucks. But we can get our XP boost tonight, and then tomorrow we can run out and try it with what we have and see how much we can get. Because I do have some charcoal I've been looting from bandits and shit, so we can see how far that goes. We only have 8. Eesh, that's 2 pulls. We might not have more. I thought I did, but I guess we might not. Oh, there's no one. Only a single though. We need stacks of 4. Yeah, that's a bit worrisome. At a minimum, we can go out and try it. We gotta get the boost running tonight, though, so that is the plan. Get the welding boost maxed out, and then we can go from there. We can figure out how much we get from a car and how much we get from the bars. Begins with noise. Talk from our gear and vehicles. Yeah. This is what, day 10 I think of this character, so we've had some hours in. Hey, rain's here for the crops. Good. Good, good. I don't think you can hear it. I think that clip's good because there's some good talk over VoIP, but you missed it. Pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, this part. Yeah, yeah. So I'm pinging. I'm in a group with a bunch of randoms, and we pinged the dude who wasn't in the group, who like we didn't know. And I started the fight. I can't believe the pings worked.
Ah, dipshit.
One at a time, folks. Okay, GG.
Here you guys go. Load up, load up.
I can't believe. Oh God, run! Run! The karma's real. The karma's fucking real. That was good times. Back when Namalsk was still good, still new and still fresh. Yeah, so that one was like I was grouping up with a bunch of randos. We all had just some chill vibes, so we're all chilling together, grouping up, you know, gonna go kill randos. And the thing is, we were all grouped up, right? So because there's like a group system you can do in game. So if you were part of a group, there's a mod that adds the group system, right, to Daisy mod, and you can ping like locations, right? And so we're all sitting there quietly heating ourselves up in the cold, and I just start pinging the feet of the random who's not going to see the pings because he's not in the group. So I'm just sitting there spamming pings, trying to wordlessly basically tell the other randoms in the group. I'll be like, hey, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And somebody gets the idea and figures it out. So then I start the riot. And then we all take him down. And then, of course, I'm the first to die. Because why wouldn't I be? Okay. Anyways, that's what that clip was. 5x, huh? I don't know if that's great. We'll see. We'll load up on all the welding stuff in the Marnin. Let's go to bed. Okay, set the alarm on my watch. You want to know shit? Read an encyclopedia? I mean, that's what Wikipedia's for, man. It's pretty good. It's not as good, but it's pretty good. See, the problem with using an encyclopedia book is you need a whole set of them, you know? Like, we had a whole ass bookshelf with, like, the bottom row was, like, all fucking encyclopedias and shit, and it's just like, ugh. So, I'm not going to poo-poo the advent of the internet. I'm just not. You know? But I still look shit up all the fucking time. But I'm also, the problem is, I'm also the fucking receptacle for the internet lazy fucking generations, or even my generation. They go into a streamer's chat and be like, hey streamer, what's this? I'm like, brother, fucking Google it, man, come on. Like, fuck. Like, if it's Zomboid related, okay, sure, you know, I've already got the wiki page open, it's not a big deal. But like, other random shit, I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know. It's so easy now. That's a problem, man. It's so easy that it's actually going out of their way to be less productive than just Googling it themselves. That's Reddit to a T. No, see, I'm not going to throw Reddit under the bus because there's actually a lot of good information you can't find elsewhere that will be on Reddit. As far as, like, technical issues for gaming and shit, you know? Has anyone run into this? Like, Wikipedia for the game page ain't gonna do that, right? So, like, you can't throw all of Reddit under the bus. But there's definitely subreddits that definitely have stupid shit, you know? For sure. And there's the amount of stupid people who are like, they don't even read, like, the side rules of any given subreddit of, like, what's supposed to be going on. 100%. But that's, like, one of my biggest gripes over the last umpteen million years I've been streaming now. Is people who run into chat and ask like the most basic question, and I'm just like, y'all, you could have Googled that, man. Come on. At least it's not as bad as it used to be. There were quite a few early years of Twitch where anytime the second summer remotely rolled around, Twitch chat became like a daycare. And sure, it's probably because I'm also not as, you know, big as I used to be as a streamer. But God, the Daisy mod days to like, I don't know, the Arc days plus probably 2013 to like 2015, 2016, even 2017. Dude, like you could tell when school was out. It was bad. What do we have left? We're only 3 in right now. Chat, I saw a YouTube short yesterday because I usually go to bed, and as I'm like going to bed, I flip my phone, go to YouTube, and like scroll through a couple of shorts real quick, or maybe like a video from like subfeed. It's usually like maybe 10-20 minutes tops, if that, and that's 10-20 minutes is pretty rough. Usually with the second I'm in bed, I'm like, I'm going down pretty quickly, right? But I saw a video yesterday because I guess I have the food algorithm has got me dialed in on YouTube, and some dude was like, here's how to make basic roast potatoes, amateur or like intermediate roast potatoes, and then pro roast potatoes. And I'm like, okay, these basic roast potatoes look fucking good as shit. Hell yeah. And then the second one's like, now we're gonna make these roast potatoes, but now we're gonna cook them in like a couple of inches of oil. I'm like, oh, so you're kind of frying them at that point. And then he makes them, and he basically made French fries out of them. He's like, look at, they're all crunchy on the outside and all fluffy on the inside. I'm like, bro, that's just a French fry, but it's not elongated. And then the pro level was even more to the max. I'm like, listen, these look amazing, but quit fucking around. You just made some fancy ass cubed French fries. And he's calling them roast potatoes because he did them in the oven instead. I'm like, dog, with how much oil you submerge them in, they're fries. I'm like, come on, dude. What are you doing here? Quit fucking about. Don't pretend. Oh, Friendly Wanderers. What? That's a new one. I think I've seen Friendly Companions. I don't think I've seen Friendly Wanderers. Yo, let's go. I got stuff to do. I need you to hop in the car, homie. Oh my god! What? What? They're all just shrugging. They're like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't talk to them either, chat. There's no hitting T to talk. They're just here. So do I just have a friendly squad of 5 now at my house? They're just chilling. Look at, they're even wearing my outfit too. I'm like the fucking squadron leader. Follow me. They're coming? They're not coming. Can I get one of them in the car? I was expecting to light you up. Yeah, when I saw military, I was like, oh shit, but this says friendly, man. But yeah, you can't talk to them because we're not playing week 1. That's crazy. I kind of want to kill them and take their stuff. Let's see, what do they got? Either bolties or shotguns. This guy's got a 16. That guy's got a 16. But this guy... They got black on the back of the butts here. So I don't know if that's like a recoil pad from a shotgun or a bolty. Or that's just like a mod on top of it. I don't know. It's possible they're different. Loot? I mean, I don't really need the loot. That's the thing, man. I'd rather have like a whole ass group of friendlies that just chills here. Like they're not doing shit. I like that. Like if other hostile bandit events spawn, they're gonna fuck their shit up or get fucked up, and then I can loot them then. Like if they're just, I don't know if they're hungry or thirsty, or whatever. Like I don't know if that's a stat they got to deal with. You know. I would assume so, considering they seem to take radiation damage when I'm doing like week 1 stuff, and it's obviously the same mod maker, I should say, right? And week 1 uses bandits, so like I'm assuming they have, you know, full needs for that stuff, but I'm still not 100%. Need bars and rods. Our halves. Right, we're not doing that many, right? This is mostly a test run because we still have to make the actual furnace. So let's grab all the charcoal we can. See how much we can do out of that. If we have enough for 3 poles, that'd be good. We do. We have enough for 3. Perfect. Iron bar, steel bar halves. Okay, I don't think we need that many, but yeah, we only need 1 realistically. Tongs, perfect. Welding masks are already there. Let's grab all these torches. We don't even need that many torches. We really don't. Mostly to see how much one of these does. We have more in the car. Let's grab these 6, whatever. It's fine. I don't think we have any more. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Whatever. Let's see. Do we have mask? Perfect. Torches too. Cool. Yeah, like if they're just gonna stand there, not fuck with me, potentially shoot zombies that get close. Not that we have a lot of zombie problems out here. Like it just seems, yeah, they're just chilling. These guys gonna get in the car? They're just sitting there shrugging. I don't know. Alright. It's so weird. RP it out, drop some stuff for him. Drop him some bottles of water. I could do that. I could see that. Listen, I was going to reverse the whole way back, but my trailer said nah. Tell him to follow me. I already said you can't. See how I'm hitting? You hear that? T and enter. We cannot type. Otherwise, I would say so, yes. In week 1, you can do that. The typing box is a thing. It is not in Bandit, sadly. That is what we're in. We're using the Bandit mod, so I know. Kind of a bummer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Start with some water for him. All that shrugging works up a mighty thirst. I know, right? It is kind of wild they all spawned in with the exact same outfit I got, too. That'd be funny if they spawned in as a hostile group if I was wearing different camo. I'm nearly positive that has 0 bearing on it, but it'd be funny. There you go, guys. Drink up. Have fun. Just dropped a bunch of water for him. Maybe it's gone when we get back. We don't know. Maybe they're just going to be sitting there shrugging. Who knows? They might not all be there in the head, but at least they seem happy and content. They might not be there. My character might be hallucinating. He's already got mannequins out front. Man, that'd be fucked, right? It's in the apocalypse, you're all alone, you're lonely. You've got mannequins set up, and you know that, like, they're not real, but you're just like, whatever. But then you see people and you're like, oh my god, you run over them, you try and talk, and they're just in there shrugging nonstop at you. Like... Imagine how demoralizing that would be. We can drag these zombies out and have the fucking guards kill them now. I like to imagine those guys are still there, just shrugging, doing nothing. You know? Maybe one of them looks at the bottle of water as and he looks at the rest of the group, and they all just look at the water and they're all shrugging each other like, do we go for it? I don't know. Shrug. Shrug. Just going off. They're all just indecisive as shit. Like asking the group where they want to go eat fucking dinner. And they all just look at each other and all just shrug like, I'm good for whatever. They all just keep shrugging. No one's actually putting forth any suggestions. But think about it lore-wise, what's going on in this guy's head right now. The dude has to be losing his shit because he thinks he's in a simulation at this point. Right? That would, like, just like a whole ass friendly group, not attacking you. Well, you're assuming friendly. We don't know. They're not talking. Just in the middle of nowhere, like showing up at your fucking place, just shrugging nonstop. Like, what do you do, chat? You find, like, forget about the zombie apocalypse. You just find out you're in a simulation. What do you even do? Do you try and unplug? You go through the fucking Matrix route? He's like, fuck it. This simulation ain't too bad, I guess. Like, what do you do? Maybe you start watching the Matrix films backwards and like, that's the key. That's how I can get out. They're putting there for a reason. It's like the whole listening to songs backwards for the message shit. Depends on the situation. Right now. Right now. We're in a simulation. What do you do? Obviously we're not. Probably. But like, you know, let's just say some weird shit pops up in the sky. That's like very much like the clouds start forming words. And it's like, oh, okay. And a bunch of weird shit starts happening, you know? That basically, like, everyone, like, yeah, you're just, it's a simulation, and you know it. You can feel it in your bones. Order some pizza. What kind of pizza you ordering? Motherfucker, I'm asking, like, weird-ass hypotheticals, and you're like, I'm just gonna order some pizza. Dude, I swear, are the zombies more showing up? Like, what the fuck? I honked to the left, dude. And they're all back on the road now. We might have to do a control burn for these guys. What the fuck? Okay, we clearly gotta honk back this way, get them off the road. Like, we gotta go deep over here and honk. Because this shit ain't working for me. Can I drive around the bitch? Totally can. Hopefully that's enough to go that far away and pull them away. I don't know. The problem is, it feels like the zombies don't accurately pick up my position. They kind of just head to like last known-ish. Oh, that's a boulder you can't drive through. That's fun. I've been driving so many of these small ones I forgot about the big one. Okay. Anyways. I feel like they just kind of go from the general location. It's really fucking annoying. Am hitting checks on the pill? No, I'm not saying like you're in the Matrix. I'm saying like right now, what if you discovered you're in a simulation? Your current situation. And there's no like easy red pill. You have to like go through it and figure it out on your own. What do you do? Yeah. See, it's different. It's different when it's like Neo had it easy because he had actually just like someone come up and just like, hey, here you go. Not only am I going to shatter your perception of reality, I'm going to give you actual tools to figure out what you want to do. Hack the planet. Hack the planet. Oh, God. You got a guide? Yeah, a guide's different though, man. A guide's just, hey, what if you're in the Matrix? That's a boring hypothetical. I'm tweaking it. It's such a small tweak, and yet it changes everything. You're not the hero. There's no agents coming after you. Yet. We don't know if that's going to happen. But you just know you're in a simulation. The simulation's not going to freak out that it knows you're in a simulation now. It's not going to come after you. But you know you're in a simulation. There's no Morpheus being like, hey, you want out? Do you try and get out? What do? You say fuck it? Start fucking with the simulation? Gotta unplug? This is the anti-govern go-to spot? Yeah. 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 Right, I guess I could have cut the bars right here since I have them on me. Yes, oh, we need to weld these together, right, I forgot. So we don't have, because we don't have any, I didn't bring any good bars. Well, that's alright, we can see how much we get. Forge a bar. Oh, do I have an XP boost from metalworking? We don't. Oh, I'm fucking this up royally. I rushed too much, I'm yapping too much, chat. 12.5, man, that would have been nice to have a 3x on that. Well, let's use them all up right now, I guess. Okay, well, we've done all we can. We have no more. But that's not what we're here for. I mean, we were, but we weren't. I guess I technically didn't even need to come out here, huh? Oh well. Let's cut bar welding. $62.5 for a single use. 62.5. That's kind of crazy. Wait, we still have more? Wait. Why are we getting quarters as well? These should be coming out at halves. Yeah, it doesn't let, oh, it does let you use halves. Oh, it defaulted to the halves first. Okay, well hang on. We're getting 62 for those, but does it give us different amounts? For different sizes? 62.5. Okay. See, now it's selecting steel bar halves. Oh, so it defaults goes back and forth. Okay, so 62.5 for single uses. Single use. So we have no more charcoal, so there's no reason to be out here. So let's go find some cars. I guess we'll head down to, whatchamacallit? I guess we can just drop all that in the car, huh? That's not creepy at all. Because we're trying to figure out 62.5, one use per, and we can get, what, 10 uses out of it? That's a good chunk of XP. It's a good chunk. I'm just trying to figure out, because again, if you're not aware, we need welding XP and mechanic XP. We already have the mechanics. We're done. So that we can add like armor plating and shit to cars from a mod, right? But from what I could see, having an XP boost and doing it on cars wasn't that great. And it uses an entire propane torch worth of propane to get a single XP pull. So unless this is an obscene amount of XP, at least double if not triple, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, now granted, the problem is right now we're doing this method. We're coming up here and then forging them back together at the forge, and then cutting them with propane, and then forging, and then cutting, and then doing that. While it would level up metalworking, the problem lies in we have to spend a good chunk of time stopping what we're doing and chopping down trees and then making a bunch of charcoal. Which the actual like crafting bin, the crafting table to make the charcoal is whatever. It's just a couple, finding some stones. I already have the barrels, not a problem. The problem lies in, that's a lot, like sure I have a lot of hatchets or axes we could use. It's just a lot of time invested just to harvest trees and shit, you know? That I'm not especially keen on doing. The flip side is waste a ton of propane going up and down the road of Constown and welding those cars out of the way because A, we need space to drive through, B, we get metal components out of them, and then C, obviously the welding XP. But the problem is every single car is an entire torch used. So I don't know if that's worth it. It might just be easier just to do that though than deal with metalworking at this point. Before Neo, we had the Truman Show. Truman Show is so good. It's such a classic, man. Bad taste in TV shows and movies. What the fuck? Still pissed at that. A load of shit. It all depends on the connections in this world. I have too many to cut. Neo had none. Yeah, true, true. That is something they paint out, basically how he's basically just doing nothing. He's hacking in his free time, and he's just working a corporate job, you know? So that, it made sense for him to do that, you know? And then he developed the connections on the outside, right? That is very true. See, I don't know, man. I don't know what I would do. That's the problem. It's not like I got any... Like, I got family, but, like, I'm not really close with any of them, you know? So part of me is like, let's try and find a way out. Because, you know, the adventurous side of me fucking loves that shit. But on the other side, we don't know what's on the other side out there. So, maybe you're better off, pulling, what was it? Cypher? Fucking whatever his name is? Fucking was like, give me the steak. I know it's fake, but it's good. Just give me the steak, you know? So, I don't know. See, the thing is, like, the current simulation is kind of boring. You know? If I can be like, alright, I figured out we're in a simulation now. Can I get to a different one? Can I rewrite this one? Can I jump ahead? What's this simulation look like in like 100 years in game time? You know? I don't know. Oh god. No, my guards, what happened? Like obviously that's a meta event, but it's still creepy as shit though. Holy fuck. I'd just like employment in this simulation. Same. They got bored shrugging. Did one of them gain fucking sentience back? He came out of his boot loop and he's like, what the fuck are we doing? Who are these guys? Why are they shrugging at me? He just blasts them all down. And then he realizes afterwards, his shoulders start fucking like being really sore. It's like, oh my god, they're sore like I've been shrugging all day. Oh my god, I was one of them. I just murdered my friends. You know? And then he runs away. Blasts himself, who knows? I didn't hear a single shot afterwards. So long as things like smell and taste aren't simulated, it'll lack immersion. I mean, for all we know, they are right now. I'm not saying we're in a simulation, by the way. I'm just saying in this hypothetical. Because I mean, if you look at if we're using like the Matrix as like a base, I mean, what's his face? Like he knows it's fake because his brain knows he's in the simulation, but it tastes real and it smells real. So I don't think that would change. I don't know. I feel like if I figured out I'm in a simulation, I want to start breaking stuff, you know? Start looking for fucking deja vu shit, you know? Like, is that actually what's part of the Matrix breaking? I don't know. Hey, guess what? I was supposed to go check the other road here, but I came back too early, so that's okay. We can start reading some blacksmithing books or some shit. That's fine. We can put the tongs away because we don't have the charcoal, and I don't feel like fucking with that right now. What we can do is go fill up all of these propane torches that are fucking empty here. Get a lot of them. There's this feller. You shouldn't be here. Those two can stay. There's one in the corner. Now the real question is, can we refill these guys without having to pick these up? Yep. Nope. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to replace all these, you bitches. This one's nearly empty. This one. This one. This one. So this one's basically empty. It says refill. It's at 0, okay. Oh, it keeps trying to use this one. Interesting, huh? So I guess we use this as a metal breakdown at this point. It's gotta be pretty light, right? Oh, it's still 5 pounds of metal. What the fuck? Okay, so shitty ones will just drop over here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it kept trying to refill the empties from a shit tank. Really? Why wouldn't it let me refill this one? That's weird. Still won't let me refill it. Weird. It's a bugged one. Alright. Well, you can go live in this shelf then, because fuck you, buddy. Alright, I'm not organizing shit. Fuck you. Wait. I just dropped my hatch again, you bitch. Okay, considering we've already got 8 in here plus 6, I think that's enough to do what we need to hit next level, probably. Maybe not a little bit here, though. I think we gotta read. Working Juan. Not too many of them books, but okay. They're just out there, shrugging their way through the night. Maybe one of this guy behind me actually instead. This one's gonna clip like just mad.
Just up this hill, straight ahead?
Yeah, straight ahead of me. There's gonna be a guy following the guy. He's
I
purple
see.
shirt. I'm red.
I'm gonna blow on right by you.
Perfect.
Rip.
Oh my god! The ragdoll was amazing! Just watching him flip over the car was so good. Alright, forward. Holy shit, man. The flip. Oh my. The fuck? Oh, phew. I was like, who the hell's building over here? I'm immediately sighting on my mortar. It's like, nah, it's okay. Oh. Oh, come. Oh. Wow, we watched that one happen. We watched that happen at the first.
Left on a raft.
That's the one you want.
All right, bedtime. How much food we got here? We'll put some of it away. I do like that some of these switches line up. Like the fact that this one and this one are the exact fucking same location, but obviously inside and outside. That's good. Okay, it's 2. Set the alarm. Boom. Alright. We'll see. Are you planning on any Daisy adventures in the near future? No, I'm done with that game. Not to say I'll never go back, but I have 0 plans on ever going back. The plans may change. You know, the new map they're adding looks maybe kind of okay, but also looks very derivative of old stuff I already played on Arma and Arma 2, so I'm kind of like, eh. But I have no plans on ever going back to Daisy, because while it was fun back in the day, my stream became too attached to it, and only wanted to watch that, and it was damaging not only to the stream, but also to my mental health. So fuck Daisy. Not to mention all the scummy shit the devs have done, reselling Armor 3 DLCs as Daisy DLCs, firing their entire staff right at the start of COVID, and then working on just like a support studio, or support staff like at the main studio doing it now. It's just, nah, man. Daisy's like, the Daisy player base is pretty shit these days. It's pretty rare that you can find a good service, not just base focused vendor safe zone trash. Those servers do exist that are cool and chill, that are just exploration and whatnot, but they're pretty few and far between, man. I have so many problems with Daisy, it's not even funny. Daisy lives as a memory. I tried it a little bit last year when I went back for the Battle Royale mod that came out. It was okay-ish, but even then I got tired of it pretty quickly because Daisy's just full of jank nonsense. That's why I fucking anticipate highly any survival game that actually looks remotely good still, because I want something else to dethrone Daisy. It's the same problem I had with Tarkov, and that is both of them pioneered their own respective genres. Tarkov, the extraction shooter genre, Daisy, the survival PvP genres, and no one's dethroned them. We're gonna get Tarkov dethroned, I imagine, later this year, probably from Arc Raiders, or other stuff, other extraction shooters. As I said years ago, it was only a matter of time. I was right. There's tons of them coming out now, slowly over time. Other games getting extraction modes in them as well. I think Mecha Break has one. I haven't tried yet. I don't think it's good. I haven't heard anything about it, but the main game's fun. But the problem is the gaming industry, for the most part, not quite as a whole, but for the most part, has kind of moved on from just survival PvP sandboxes like Daisy. Scum hit 1.0 last month, and it was just kind of there. Didn't look like anything I cared about at all. I do like that they have some good changes and ideas, but it doesn't really look enticing enough for me to fuck around with that shit, you know? So, do I want a good Daisy clone? Something to actually, be good and modern? Sure. Are we getting anybody working on that shit? Don't think so. I was hoping Dead Matter would be that, but I was doubting considering how long it took them to go from Kickstarter to, non-NDA'd early access. That was a mess, obviously. Vane, maybe, but Vane is, I don't know, man. Too young to really, give a shit if it's a good game or not right now, Young isn't the right word. Too early in development. I don't know. Maybe it'll get there eventually. I don't know. There's a lot of other games that are probably on my wish list, or that I'm like, maybe it'll be good, but a lot of them are just very much like they got a trailer to show, but not much anything else yet, Something similar-ish, but not, kind of combines them a little bit, and that's like Naquan. Naquan's interesting. I played that during one of the tests that wasn't NDA'd a while back. I made a little video about it as well on YouTube. It's a little TLDR if you're curious on that. That's like a zombie extraction game. Very much melee focused, not on the ranged weapons. But it's still pretty fucking cool. And the thing is, it's coming up almost on 2 years since that test. Looking at footage the devs have shown since then, it's already changed a ton. Also, I'm yapping too much and gone way too far past all the cars I should have been working on at the front. So that's fun. But Naquan looks cool. But that's, again, more an extraction game than survival sandbox PvP, But Naquan was actually really fun. The problem is, we have, zero fucking information on how the development of that's going, other than, these very occasional, very sparse blogs they put out on Steam, and every week or two, their Twitter puts out some random, lore stuff that I just couldn't give a rat's ass about. It's like, listen, I'm sure you guys are doing some cool stuff, but can I just play it? And they're just not letting me play it yet, and it's very sad. Let's look around. No zombies, other than that one down the road. Let's see how much XP we get from this shit. Recently started watching Daisy streams. Haven't been in the scene for a few years. Ah. Well, I used to do the shit out of Daisy back in the day. If you're bored, fucking just scroll back to any fucking video past like 6 years ago. You'll find a shit ton of highlights on the YouTube channel about that. I was assuming you asked about Daisy because you've been watching a long time. But if you're new to the channel, then that's very different. I used to be fucking big Daisy streamer. That was not all what I did, but that was a good chunk of what I did. I've always done other stuff, right? PlanetSide and MMOs and all kinds of shit, right? But popularity came from Daisy back in the day. Let's put the torches in here. Keep them separated out. Oh yeah, I'm not paying attention to how much fucking XP we're getting out of this. Shit. That's the whole point of this fucking operation. To figure out how much XP we're getting from cars. Because we were getting 62... Didn't tell me. Okay. 555. Easy number to track. Oh shit. Hang on. It went from 555 to 698.75. So we got 143 for a full bar. It's a little more than double ice welding stuff. So the problem is, this is an entire torch getting consumed when we do this, which sucks. But on the flip side, it's just so much easier. I don't have to deal with charcoal stuff. So I think we're just going to use this to grind since we have all the books. I think that's just the play. I think it really is. We can only get one more before we're going to be out of XP, though, boost. So then we'll have to head home after this one, which is fine. We'll just read the rest of the day. Check our crops probably and shit. But, interesting. It's actually not bad. I thought maybe it was going to be, like, it's not perfect, obviously. I think it should be a little more, frankly, considering... What the fuck? Huh. Oh, that's shit. I dropped out of the car, right? I think it should be some more, considering how much blowtorch fuel we use, but whatever. I'll take it, you know? The real question is... Now, I had a boost when I got that XP. Did it boost me way over the edge? Nah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, well, let's head back. Where's my mask at? There it is. Empty torches. Boom. We get engine parts? We did get spare engine parts. Yo, okay. We can use the repair for some shit. Cool. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with this thing. Now we got 4 welding. I can't imagine there's a whole lot specifically yet. But there's probably some stuff. Welding 4. Okay, we can do some window reinforcements. Heavy. It'll require 6. Rusted. What is light? Light is just some bars. Heavy is a whole ass metal plate plus a little see-through gap. See, I worry about not being able to roll down a window for drive-bys, you know? Do we just forego that completely? Reinforced requires 8. Rusted reinforced. I think that's just cosmetic. Rusted spiked heavy. Rusted spiked light. Wonder if spike... I don't think spike adds damage. Reinforced requires screws. Ugh. Pipes, sheets, rods. I think we get a lot of those already. Bull bars. We can do bull bars right now. Medium we can't. Large we can't. Plows we can't. 8. Yeah, so 8 seems to be our target for all this. Nothing seems to want more than level 8 welding. Okay. Well, let's head home. Get some reading going. Also, give a try to Miscreate at that time. I remember you playing that. Yeah, I mean, Miscreate was fun. What's the thing? Like, there's not to say there aren't other fun games that came out around the DayZ era, right? But none of them had a lot of longevity. Miscreated was fun. I mean, that's what one of the clips that just showed off, right? I spent a lot of time in that game. It was fun as fuck. But the problem is, it never really... The map always felt kind of small, and it didn't have a fantastic gameplay feel. And I think that has to do with it feeling a little too arcadey. So there are some things that are okay when it comes to survival PvP games, right? And arcadiness is kind of those things where the gameplay doesn't need to, like the mode in the game can feel arcadey, which is fine, because that's what made I think a lot of DayZ mod fun in the early days, is how easy it was to get a vehicle up and running, how easy it was to get ammo for guns, etc. That arcadiness is fine over the super mega hardcore DayZ. Wow, I found up 3 rounds for a magazine that I don't have for a gun that I don't have, you know, like it's stupid. It's like, hey, I found a pistol, that's cool, no magazine in it though. Oh, I got a single round, I gotta keep chambering single rounds. That shit's fucking stupid. Back in the DayZ mod, finding a gun meant you usually found at least 1, if not 2, 3 full mags for that bitch, you know, maybe even more, right? And if you ever found a gun without ammo, you know somebody recently looted that shit, because it was still on the ground and still, you know, available. So you could just start tracking people, you know? The problem with Miscreated, amongst many, I loved it and it was really fun. The actual gunplay and the movement felt a little floaty, a little janky. The melee did not feel impactful whatsoever. Now, not to say DayZ has good melee, because it doesn't. But it did have some at least little meaty sound effects early on. You know, back in the days of the old punch running, or the fucking, you know, the fucking fire extinguisher meta, fucking using pots of water or whatever shit. Like, all those, the melee felt jank, but the sounds were there to, you know, make it worthwhile. And then seeing somebody get knocked out from your fucking single fucking extinguisher hit was still satisfying, right? So there was counteractions. Miscreated never really had that. It had, you know, PvP and looting and an interesting map, but none of it ever felt like it got beyond early access. And it's not to say DayZ ever really felt like that either, but there are different scales for different games, and Miscreated has something that it felt too smooth around the edges. It didn't really feel roughed up, you know? It was good, but it didn't take off for a lot of different reasons. And I just don't know, man. There's a lot of other stuff. Like H1Z1 was really fun in the beginning because it was new and it was fresh and it was a whole game developed around that. It wasn't the mod, because I think H1Z1 may have come out before the standalone. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe just after the standalone. H1Z1 release date. Wow, 2015. Okay, holy shit. January 2015. That's crazy. Okay, so it was actually a year and some change after the standalone, because standalone came out December 2013. So it came out a year and like 2 months later, something like that, you know? And it came out, it was new, it was fresh, you know? Not the first zombie survival that was developed on its own as a zombie survival, I guess, because I guess DayZ standalone probably did. Maybe it's Warzy, I don't know. I'm not sure if Warzy beat him to the punch. I think Warzy came off afterwards. But, it was... Oh, these guys are spreading out. Hey, good for you guys. They're still shrugging. Oh. I don't know. You know? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. You guys thirsty? I don't know. Anyways, H1Z1 had a weird thing where the gunplay was mega floaty, mega arcadey. The whole thing was super arcadey, but they put in a battle royale mode where suddenly that was worth it, you know? Because the survival mode died out pretty quickly. I wish it didn't. I wish it got more support, but it became pretty clear almost the entirety of the development focus it shifted over pretty quickly to the battle royale mode, which sucks because frankly I think the regular mode deserved plenty of love, you know? And with the huge pivot for H1Z1 over to the battle royale mode came, honestly, the industry shift. Now, I'm not saying there weren't other games that came out trying to do survival PvP like DayZ, etc., because there were, but with H1Z1 shifting focus to, you know, focus on the BR, so many other development teams kind of went that route, you know, and that's why BR became the fucking, you know, the new hotness for so many years. Then obviously PUBG blew up that whole space and fucking kind of almost mainstreamified it. Pretty fucking close. Fortnite was really what, like, mainstreamified it, but Fortnite was like the actual mainstream hit to PUBG's, like, if you were a gamer and you knew about PUBG, right? But Fortnite made it so that if you have a pulse, you know about, you know, Fortnite, right? I bought H1Z1, play like 3 days only. Yeah, like I said, it didn't. It had its own problems, you know. I feel like there's a lot of new people here who found me over Zomboid or whatever who don't realize I'm like fucking the battle royale / survival game historian here, because I was there for all of that streaming that shit back in the day. Shoutcast, the first fucking professional fucking battle royale shit with fucking Survivor, Hunger Games, and then Survivor Games and shit, you know. Won fucking a couple of those eventually as well. Like, I was there for all that shit, man. Doesn't mean shit these days. Do we take all those out? We don't. We leave those back in there. We need to leave the mask. The mask's there. We need to fill these guys back up. We need to get the XP boost going, because that's what today can be. Let's get this food going. Nom nom nom. $90 minutes played back in 2014. Ugh. These are empty, right? Let's pick them up and see if we can get any juice out of them. Probably not. Didn't think so. Okie dokie, bud. This one. Empty. Like, it looks like even if it has like a pixel, maybe not a pixel, maybe you know, a couple pixels. That one actually looks like it has 2 pixels. Can we get one of this a little bit? Refill? Nope. Okay. As long as it has a few pixels, you can get pretty much a full bar out of it, which is nice. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it looks like 5 uses per. Gonna burn through these tanks kind of quickly. Okay. Get these drop back in here. Let's go check on the plants. I'm just gonna check one randomly from each row to make sure they're still good. Grass? Kale, okay, cool. These are the yeah, those are the dead radishes. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, everything looks okay. They're all still well watered, so I think we're chilling. Speaking of water, how are you looking up here, bud? Could use more rain. Okay, let's get some quality reading time in chat. How's our weight looking? Hey, alright, no light weight. Good shit. Which means we can snack on some chips today, only sparingly. So we need a new welding book, though, obviously. Schwelding. With metalworking, yeah, sure, but let's get Schwelding. Thanks for streaming. It's all past time in the studio. Hey, no, it's all good, dude. Last game I was into was Diablo 4. Played the hell out of D2 back in the day and a lot of Fallout. You know, the D2 remaster is actually really good. It's like fucking so good. Which is weird because like Blizzard has just a weird track record of like having remasters that are all over the place, right? Like the Warcraft remaster, not good. Which I think came out before then? I'm not sure. Meanwhile, the Diablo remastered is fucking like, or was it Resurrected or whatever the fuck it is? Was really good. Can you dig a well? I don't think so. I think you would need a mod for that. I'm guessing. Recently started watching YouTube streams. Maybe 2 months ago, been too busy. No, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought maybe you were somebody who found me from like YouTube or from Twitch back in the day, subbed to the YouTube channel and found it revived because I've been a Twitch streamer since the end of 2011. I'm sitting here trying to read. Let's go out, man. It's fucked up. Single shot. This is why I don't like Daisy. Like, sure, this is a good clip.
No.
Right? Old ass clip. Mike speaking.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god, this helmet is even ruined. Oh.
The problem is, I probably had that MP5 for like an hour or so, and that's all I had. There's no mags for that shit at all.
What's going on? We got new traders here. That's great.
I want that one.
Hey, we don't really, we don't
Aye,
have
that's
to
the
go
one
into
that we
like,
want.
Madame, monsieur.
Hang
Don't
that
look
one.
at that.
Hang on.
She wandered up in the middle of the field.
Everyone.
So the context of this one was we're doing Atlas roleplay, and it was like a meeting of all the different pirate factions and shit, trying to like work some treaty out or some shit like that. And it was a very, very, very tense meeting. And then one of the members of the faction that was like hosting the meeting at their base just wandered up and like, hey guys, what's going on? Being all cheery and shit when there was like a moment of like tension and shit, and everyone's just like, hang her. Just hang her and we'll be good. And it was just, I don't know, it was funny. I guess that's why somebody clipped it. I don't know, I didn't clip that shit.
I should have finished my sentence and said whoever's here booby trapped the place.
I gotta finish this book. We can't go to bed until we finish this book here. Behind the car now.
I didn't even see that guy. I heard the shots were super close, but I didn't know.
I miss the PUBG days. Those were good days.
Thanks for the med, dude.
Welding 3 finished. We need some food. Post here, 6 a.m. We should just go to bed. Let's just chug a nice little soda. Nice little ginger ale, 2 liter. Mmm, perfect. Delicious. Honestly, I don't even know if we need to take food out. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna get through the XP so fast we don't even need to bother. Sleep. Set an alarm for like 2. Let's get a little bit of rest, you know? 30. It's good enough. Started getting to bear trauma? Yeah, oh my god, my dude woke up after like fucking 3 hours. Fucking nightmares, man. Whatever. He's awake. Not tired. Let's go. Yeah, bear trauma looks like fun if you have a crew. Which I do not. But I've seen it play before. I remember watching Classy play a good bit of that. I don't know what happened to him. He like hardly streams these days at all. Guessing he's going through some stuff? I don't know. Hope he's okay. I don't know. I saw him the other day. Actually, I think I rated him when he's playing Dune, but that was about it. I think it's like one of the only times I've seen him recently. I don't think he swapped platforms to something else. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe streaming was never time his full. No, streaming was his full time for a while. I thought had to have been, considering how much he was streaming with me. Anyways, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Hope y'all doing well on this Friday morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. Appreciate y'all spending a little bit of time with me here while we do some derping around in Zomboid. Hey, who knows? At the rate we're going, we might be able to get our car armor and shit we started worked on today. That'd be nice. Pimp out our Sunballs van. That'd be good. Chat, what do we think? Do we put a bull bar on our van, or do we do like a plow? Because we're gonna have enough sets probably with all the parts we're having to do multiple vehicles. It's just, do we do the first vehicle? Do we do a bull bar or a plow? I'm kind of indecisive on that one. The rightmost Nuka-Cola bottles have been off center, by the way. Oh, how dare you. Got one vote for plow. No one's said anything. Okay. Do you think Indie Stone will add car armor as vanilla? I believe it's on their list of like stuff they want to do. Bull bar. Yeah, one vote for bull bar, one vote for plow. You got time. I gotta go do a grind. Probably gotta do a couple days of grinding still. I'm just curious what y'all think we should be doing. I kind of want to add a hood scoop onto the van. Is that crazy? Not this van. This thing's a piece of shit. The first vehicle we'll be pimping out, I think it's gonna be the serial van, Sunballs. Friday evening is gonna suck. Gotta go out and paint. Why are you painting in the evening? Didn't you paint in, like, the morning or the afternoon so it has time to dry in the sun? Or is the evening when it's sunny? When it's light out? Plow seems fun. So I don't know if it's actually gonna have like physics attached to the plow. I'm not sure if the armor mod adds like front collision to them, you know? Something we could test. The sun is so intense here during the day at the moment, so it's straight up too hot out. Okay, that makes sense. You don't want to dry out the paint? I mean, yeah, you don't want to dry out the paint can or the paint on the roller, but like you do want paint to dry on the wall or the patio, you know? But yeah, if it's too hot, then yeah, that would be bad. No, that would make a little more sense. But I'm just like, why wouldn't you do that in the morning or so it has the rest of the day to like dry? No, you yourself? Oh. You don't want to dry out with the paint. I completely glossed over the first thing you said. No, you said it right the first time. I just glossed over it too quickly and I kind of just read it a different way. That happens sometimes. Listen, I'm driving. I'm trying not to die. I'm also going too far because I'm yapping. I'm trying to work our way down the road. I guess to be fair, we can just go around this. So I guess where should we be working? Places that are inconvenient right now for me. Over here would be good. We need a pathway through this thing. So this would be a good spot. Any others in the area? There's one, but not enough. I think they're going to come out and deal any kind of annoyance to me. So I think we're chilling. Let's grab our mask. Terrible empty welder on me, so that's fun. Oh, we have a bunch of half ones. Those are great. We do have a full boost, right? Yes, 8x boost. That's going to be potentially huge or potentially awful. I don't know. Let's find out. How much does one get us? 80 XP, huh? Bzz, and it's gone. 350. God. Okay, so what, we get 270? 280? Right, because we were at 80 per, so that's 2. Yeah, 270. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's gonna take him a minute, but like that's not bad. Okay. Alright. Well shit. Let's pack it all in. Oh, we didn't unload all of it from yesterday. Shit. How about the van? Is the van's good? The van's good somehow. Okay. This one's close. We'll hit it. Bzz, disappears. That's good if you don't want to paint to dry too fast. Well, the paint in the bucket, yeah. Which is not good. Well, the actual paint, like, on the surface? I don't see how that could be the case. But to be fair, it's been a few decades since I've done any painting myself, so what do I know? Real thing is, how bad is the patio that you gotta paint it? No? I'm not saying your patio's in bad shape, to be clear. I'm just saying, like, you know, usually you want to hit that up with like some kind of shit to cure it, you know, instead. From the rain or whatever weather, you know? Unless the paint is, maybe that's what you mean by painting it, you know? You actually put like a weatherproofing coat on it, you know? To be fair, it could be some ugly ass wood. Might not even be wood, for all we know. Actually, that's pretty presumptive of me. But yeah, that's always my worry with fucking whenever building shit. It's like, yeah, great. Now I gotta deal with potentially fucking, you know, weatherproofing it so the wood doesn't fucking rot out within the first few years, you know? Gotta future-proof that shit. Hello there, zombie. I hear you. Can you fuck off? And your friend. Got any pockets? Nope. Okay. Got a little bit still. That's fine. Let's get this one. Part of me is like, yeah, let's keep going after, cars that are inconvenient, you know? Am I driving through town? But another part of me is just like, dude, just use close ones, man. Just get the XP. Seeing Superman tonight? Let me know how that is. I'm genuinely curious. I've heard mixed bag about the new one. Obviously, you've got like a very weird thing where like you have. Apparently, there's like I've kind of known about this for years because I see random hashtags showing up all the fucking time on Twitter because I still, for some reason, use that platform. I don't browse random shit, right? I don't browse random feeds. It's awful, but I will see stuff that's like trending. I'm like, well, what's going on over here? And then I'll take a little peek. I'm like, nope, okay, I'm out. And occasionally, I do see stupid shit like bring back the Snyderverse. I'm like, okay, you know. For the most part, as you can't tell, I'm sure, DC's been kind of shit for a while, with some very few exceptions, right? And the Snyderverse is probably some of the worst of it. That said, Man of Steel actually slaps. But, like, Batman v Superman ain't good, you know? Wonder Woman, it's okay. Like, I don't know, man. It's all just kind of, like, just kind of blah, you know? Part of me's pissed because they just keep swapping shit around. They need to get some shit that's cohesive, but I don't know, man. Anyways, apparently there's a huge fucking, like, internet fucking, like, effort from all the Snyder fans who are like, don't support the new one, go boycott it and shit. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's just funny. It's like, man, I just want good films, you know? If the new one's good, it's good, you know? I'm not saying it is, I haven't seen it, but like, I'm concerned that without Henry, I'm not gonna like it. That's my thing as well. Henry Cavill fucking kills it in most things he's in. You know? Like, that's a legitimate concern in mine as well. Because as much as, again, Snyderverse stuff bad, He was a pretty solid soups. He really was. Actually, might not have brought enough torches for this. I actually didn't. This was my worry now, chat. Because we don't have that many tanks back home. So if we're getting, what, 280 per? And we needed to get 2,500? How many is that? 2,500, 280 per. Where's my count? I'm too lazy to fucking math that shit out, man. It's early. I'm still fucking waking up. 2,500 divided by 280. Need 8.9. That's not that many. But the problem is 8.9 rounds off to 9, and that's 9 whole ass torches we gotta fill up just to hit the next level. And we gotta go all the way to 8, and that's gonna be even higher levels. We might have to do the other shit. The problem is I'm pretty sure I got all the propane out of that store, didn't I? Isn't there like a store that had barbecues and shit, if I recall? Where's that at? There was a store that had a bunch of barbecues. Bakery, post office, time for sport. Had 6 barbecues and grabbed them all? Yeah, see. I know we haven't touched the full tanks. Maybe the full tanks will last a longer time. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get all the way to 8 with what we have for propane, you know? And I worry about not having enough propane afterwards to do all the carb modifications and shit, right? So it is a legitimate concern, I think, at this point. Yeah, a little worrisome. A little bit. Go barbecue hunting? True. We haven't really done the neighborhood in this town at all. We could probably get quite a few. I love how for some reason the cars in this town are just like bugging out. It was like boop, no animation. Just zip, zap, gone. Like, okay. But my best bud wants to see it, so I'm keeping my opinions to myself. What's the thing, right? I've heard a lot of good stuff. I've also heard the thing is the bad stuff. I don't know if it's like Snyderverse fans being Snyderverse fans or what, you know. So I would go with open mind. I think that's the best way to look at it. You know, like maybe it's good. The thing is, right? It's James Gunn. James Gunn has done a lot of good stuff. I'm not saying he doesn't have stinkers. I can't think of any of them off the top of my head. Right? So I think if anyone could revive DC properties as a whole, I'm hoping it'd be James Gunn, right? Because he, if you're not aware, I'm pretty sure he's running the whole DC show at this point, right? He's like I can't remember the fucking title, but he's like the dude running all the DC stuff at this point, which is why fucking Peacekeeper Season 2 or Peacemaker, fucking whatever the show, Season 2 is fucking taking ages to come out, you know? So... and if anyone could pull it off, I would hope it would be him. Because he's done a lot of other good stuff, like Guardians of the Galaxy and shit, right? So he knows how to make good stuff. I just don't know if he's started off on a good foot, you know? We'll see. Peacekeeper come out this month? Maybe. I think, I want to say that realization came within the last month or so on stream. Someone mentioned it. I was like, oh shit. I just don't remember when. Rick and Morty did a show on James Gunn versus Zack Snyder. Oh god, Rick and Morty. I'm real happy I never got into that. That's not to say I don't like what little bit I have seen, but between the rabid fan base and then like the whole rabid fan base blowing the fuck up for like about a month or so over the stupid McDonald's Szechuan sauce, whatever the fuck it is, I'm so happy I never really like associated with that show. And then, of course, like, the main creator, I guess, got canceled for shit, or I can't remember what the fuck happened. Allegedly. I don't know. How many movies is this Superman supposed to have? So, I don't know about this Superman. I think it's more that there's supposed to be, like, more of a coherent thing. So, if you think about anything Marvel-related, it's pretty much all been connected, other than shit like, I don't know, Venom. Or like the Sony spin-offs that they still have the license for. And even Spider-Man, they still have it as actual part of the MCU, right? So DC's been different and kind of been all over the place for a long time. Like, think about like the Joker movies, you know, with what's his face, Joaquin Phoenix. The first one was okay. I think the internet blew up a little too much about it. The second one apparently was awful, which I'm like kind of happy I didn't see it. But the problem is we DC went straight into, hey, let's reboot the whole franchise right after an immediate see my screen flash. Are y'all seeing it? See kind of a very weird stutter going on. Pretty oh yes, it's right at the highway. Yep, okay, cool. It shows the other monitor too, so it's a game capture. Cool, that's fine. So I'm making sure it's not my monitor. If it's a game, it's a game. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just like, hang on, monitor stuff? No. But yeah, the problem is we came off of the end of the late 2000s with the Christopher Nolan trilogy, right? Which was fucking god tier, right? You got the Batman Begins, which was solid, with fucking Christian Bale, you know, as the new Batman, which was really good considering the previous Batman franchise was all over the fucking place with like Val Kilmer, which, you know, Batman Forever was alright, and then Batman and Robin was with George Clooney, which was like, George Clooney is Batman? What the fuck? You know, I have a little bit of love for those movies back in the day, because I had them on VHS, you know, and this is what we had to watch, you know, if I wasn't rewatching the fuck out of the Star Wars VHSs, you know? But to say old DC wasn't fractured is a lie. It was all over the place. They just kind of just hand out the IP to whoever wanted to make a fucking Marvel or a DC thing, right? And then fucking you had Christopher Nolan comes in and makes a fantastic Batman trilogy with Batman Begins, Dark Knight, and then Dark Knight Rises. So fucking good. It was generational fucking film trilogy. Like, it's so goddamn good. But we off the tails of that, we go straight into Man of Steel, which starts up like its new continuation and is supposed to be like all like, you know, keeping it all together. And Man of Steel, you know, didn't land as insanely back in the day, but I liked it still. And actually, I rewatched it sometime either this year or last year, and it's actually pretty fucking solid. Other than some weird goofy shit with like, I don't know, one of the death sequences and shit like that. It's like, it's pretty good overall. The army dudes out here just chilling. They're kind of spreading out a little bit, but that's about it. Good work, fellas. I should go add the fucking the gnomes to their fucking group over there. And the thing is, the first time they introduced the new Batman, I'm pretty sure was Batman v Superman, and it was not great. Batman v Superman had a lot of issues. Now, it's not to say Ben Affleck can't play Batman, because I think actually there was room for him to actually have a good Batman. But I think, writing-wise, it was not good. Batman v Superman is just bad for a lot of reasons. Some of it might be interesting to watch in retrospect, but like was not good at the time at all, which sucks, you know. It just not good, which is a problem. So then you have stuff like Wonder Woman, which came out and it was okay, and then you have fucking the was it Justice League, which was just really bad. And then you had like Justice League was so bad, eventually Zack Snyder's like, hey guys, here's like the real Justice League version. But then there's like, it was like director's cut, and then they also didn't they do like 3 different cuts of it, and then there was the Snyder cut as well. I gotta look this up. It was a whole fucking mess, man. Justice League versions. Justice League, all 4 versions. Wait, there's 4? Bro. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. There's so much leeway you can give to a film for having shit like a director's cut. Not a problem, right? People have become used to having those available, and it's not a big issue. But that's all you got. You get one extra version, you know? And that's it, right? The problem comes in, motherfuckers, I got 4 versions of that shit. One of them's like 4:3 black and white. Like, what? Let me be clear. I'm not hating on Zack Snyder. I loved a lot of his shit back in the day. Man of Steel's pretty good. I can't remember the rest of the shit he's done, but I'm sure he's done some good shit that I enjoyed. You know? That is not what's going on. This is a critique on DC as a whole has been fucking up everything since fucking Christopher Nolan let go of it. Everything post fucking the Dark Knight trilogy has been so hit or miss. And hit or miss on a, hey, it's mostly miss actually kind of scale. And the flip side is we have stuff that like Marvel's been doing, where everything is so fucking intertwined it's not even funny. At least it was until, you know, post Endgame, right? It's kind of all over the place now, but it's still post Endgame mess that we have for Marvel is still infinitely better than most of the DC shit we've had the last decade plus, which is a real problem. So, I mean, the new Superman could be good. I think DC realizes the absolute fumble they've been doing right now. And I think they are trying to fix it in an effort by doing the whole, hey, let's just put one creative director behind it, you know? Hopefully they do that, because Lord knows they need it. So yeah, I don't know. The new one could be really good. I think usually early showings sometimes now I guess can go beyond Thursdays, but today being Friday means at a minimum through most of the theaters they usually do like Thursday midnight-ish showings for stuff. At least they used to. Back when I used to fucking go to that shit. Let's see. Let's look at Rotten Tomatoes and then IMDb. Let's see what the new Superman is. What's this new one called? It's just Superman? Oh, look at that. They're featured today. Nope, don't care about that. Superman. Boom, 2025. Okay, let's see. Rotten Tomatoes, Superman. I'm curious what these ratings are looking like. Obviously, wow, okay. I don't really take a lot of stock in ratings until I actually watch stuff a lot of the time. But if both are usually leaning one way, I'm like, okay, less hype, you know? Now that said, I'm not going to tell you the Rotten Tomato ones right now. IMDb doesn't say. Okay, so IMDb doesn't have a rating. It says 75 user reviews. Metascore is 70. The actual rating up top doesn't show yet. Metascore is 70. Interesting. Rotten Tomatoes has it at 298 critic reviews. 298 is a lot, I feel like, for a lot of stuff. Let's look up how many for, I don't know, Thunderbolts. That's a recent Marvel one. 354. And that's been out for much longer. It came out in May, so it has all of May and all of June and a little bit of July now. It has 2.5 months and only has 354 reviews. Critic reviews is almost caught up just in sheer quantity of reviews. 82% on the new Superman film. That's pretty good. Audience review, 2,500 plus verified ratings, 95%. It actually might be good. It actually just might be good. Again, haven't seen it, can't comment on it. Might see that in theaters, I don't know. And I haven't been to a theater in a minute. Gave me some hope. It might be good. It might be good. Still, keep your expectations low, but it might be good. Like I said, James Gunn isn't awful, you know? Again, this isn't a whole like James Gunn versus Snyder shit, you know? Because again, Snyder's made a bunch of good shit before as well, you know? It's just, basing on what I was saying, it actually might not be bad. But it is funny that there is actually a bunch of people out there be like, fuck that shit. Because of, oh, I wish you had some more torches I could have used. Son of a gun. Well, we don't need those. It's funny that there's people boycotting it, though, because it's, you know, replacing Snyderverse shit, which is like, Snyderverse ain't coming back, dog. And he just wasn't good. Okay, cool. Am I on the Dune RP server? I think the correct question would be, am I playing Dune? The answer is no. I have not even played the new Dune yet. The new Dune is a disappointment to me as an outsider who hasn't played it yet, because it isn't an MMO. And I know they quit marketing it as an MMO quite a long time ago, but initially, for quite a few years, they kept typing it up under the guise of, it's an MMO. And it wasn't. It just wasn't. And that's okay. Not everything needs to be an MMO, you know? But I was hoping they'd make an MMO, because I played Funcom MMOs back in the day, both with Age of Conan and Secret World. And I'm not saying either is without issues. Did I hear zombies? No, I think it's my character being. Ooh, and the cracking noise too. What the fuck? I think it's just my character being depressed. But yeah, I know Funcom as a developer from MMOs and shit, and I like their stuff. But I don't like Conan Exiles, which is their survival game. You know, it's kind of boring. And that's just what they gave us more of. They gave us more Conan Exiles with some actual good story, from what I've seen. And it's not to say they can't have that. That's cool. I like that. But I wanted more out of it. I wanted an actual MMO, and they didn't give it to us. So even though I got an offer for a key for that, I just didn't take it. Wasn't really something I was like wanting to play, you know? So yeah. Our loss. Are you playing on the RP server? Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of over roleplay in general. I feel like I'm just not filled with the creative juice anymore for roleplay. No, you watch? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've watched enough of the new one to see that I'm not really interested in the game that they've got there for me. I wanted an MMO, you know? And some of the stuff they got there is cool. The combat looks fun. Some of it looks a little jank, but like, you know, it's PvP stuff. I don't know, just... Nah. I haven't done it. Roleplay in general is not really something I'm into these days. It's like, it was fun, you know, with the GTRP a little bit here and there, you know, with some DayZ, with a little Conan Exiles, with some Ark and shit, and all the other fucking bullshit games we've done fucking Twitch roleplay on. I'm just kind of over it, man. You know, I'll watch some stuff here and there occasionally, but like actually streaming that, I just can't do it, man. My creative juices are fucking drained. And on top of that, that shit ends up being fucking so drama-filled these days, it's not even funny. That's pretty much the last reason I quit playing roleplay to begin with. Is I was doing our Atlas RP. Also, we're really down to tanks, by the way. This ain't good. Ooh. Yeah, it's not great. We'll take these tanks with me tomorrow. And that was, I was basically done with Atlas roleplay, right? I was done with that season. I was still enjoying it for the most part, but that season was kind of ruined because of a lot of stream snipers and other bullshit. And on top of that, I was just ready to play a different game on stream, you know? And so, you know, I did what you should be doing if you don't want to just, you know, if you're like, you know, an integral part of like a group. You know, you don't just disappear and like, well, he hasn't woken up in a couple weeks. Then it's like, they're just kind of wondering. It's like, all right, I'll role play out of it, you know? And I did. The character was in the Navy. He role played going back to England. And it was more than just that, obviously. But like, you know, that's all they do. But they fucking watched the VOD and they saw me fucking leave the Navy Discord and they're like, oh my god, he stole a bunch of stuff, and then fucking freaked out. And I got angry DMs from a bunch of different people that I was actually friends with. And it's like, okay, what? First off, that didn't happen. Didn't steal shit. Secondly, y'all are angry over me stopping the roleplay? Like, what? And that shit was a big enough turn off. I'm like, nah, I'm good. And I actually did some more RP since then on GTRP, and I shouldn't have, because it just wasn't worth my time. Because at that point, GTRP became so fucking cliqued up, like fucking everyone's hanging out with just their group of people. They don't want to let other new people in and fucking roleplay with, or there's fucking server favoritism, or fucking whitelist issues, and fucking pay to whitelist bullshit. There's just so much shit that I have wrong with modern roleplay that I just don't even bother. It's just not worth it, man. It's really not. Cause that shit always devolves into fucking drama. Or karaoke singing. Or likely both. And you know, I'm good. I'm chilling. You know, I don't need that. Do not need that shit in my life. And it's fucked up, if anything, because if anything, I probably should be doing roleplay. Because I could do at least somewhat okay on Twitch by just having a built-in audience of, you know, the 50 to 100 people who will watch me do whatever, you know? But I just don't want to. I just don't have any interest in that shit. I've been there, done that, on the first wave of all that shit across Twitch for roleplay. I'm good. I'm chilling. I just kind of do me these days, you know? If homies want to actually play games, that's cool. Drama free? Yeah, I never really got, luckily, into the crazy weeds of the drama, but the fact that people tried to drag me into that shit when it was literally just, hey, I'm done playing this season, you know? It went from, I'm done playing this season, to I'm done with Atlas roleplay. And the thing is, that wasn't a me thing, that was a them thing. It's like, I shouldn't have to justify not streaming and playing the game anymore. And people coming at me in DMs when they should know better, considering how long a lot of them had been role-playing as well, it's like, what the fuck is your problem? Almost like, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm good. Will that change? Yeah, maybe. I'll never say never, you know. Maybe I'll go back. Maybe we'll try in GTA 6. Maybe there's some other game I'll be like, you know what? Alright, the homies are playing. They want me in, sure, you know. But the thing is, I pretty much never get hit up for that shit anymore. You know? Outside of like Thad or Moon be like, yo, come on and play with us, you know? Probably never gonna happen. Not gonna say never, never, but like, you know, it's probably not gonna happen. Because no one hits me up for shit these days, and I have zero interest in roleplay. Now, once GTA 6 comes out, though, all bets are off. You might see me on VoIP running around GTA Online, doing some drive-bys and shit, getting a little into it, you know? Who knows? God, I miss the first days of GTA Online. It was so good back then. Back when it was new and fresh, you know? People had no fucking crazy guns, crazy vehicles, fucking ion cannons, whatever. Oh, my game's crashed? Okay. Well, that's weird. Okay, give me a sec here. I gotta figure out why that crashed. Manage, browse local files. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, Zomboid, what's your issue? You got some shit going on? We can actually scroll all the way down here. Okay, there we go. Object trying to call nil in light movable display name. It doesn't tell me shit. Huh. Huh. Oh, interesting. Plumbing context has pipe wrench. Why is there plumbing stuff? Why is it even in the menu? That's weird. Huh. There's a lot of warnings from get function object, no function, ATA tuning. Is that part of the vehicle script? Interesting. Well, I'm not looking at shit. I'm just gonna boot it back up and just kind of hope for the best here. Is this new? I mean, it's just an overlay. Boop. I recorded that on the earlier this character actually, and so I took it and made a nice loop out of it. I was actually gonna get really fancy and make a fuck ton more of these, but I realized how much work it's gonna be. Even if I do it in debug, I was just like, I don't want to do it. I was gonna take this character and then make a copy and then fucking make him invulnerable and then just do this again, make a bunch of zombies, and I was gonna actually do a whole like map because right now this is just one section of road, so I was actually gonna have it go like a full circle, and then I was gonna fucking have it so there's a mod for like power armor from Fallout. I was gonna get that, and I'm just gonna have one of the transitions where he just randomly wearing power armor. I was gonna sneak a bunch of Easter eggs and like that, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm too lazy. The crown works well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really use it much, but yeah. I mean, I can technically do it to any stream, which is the whole point of it. It's a good loop in there, you know. But I just didn't want to do it because that's just. I didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to. New ones get a high price from reviewers? Yeah. Wow, that was like 30 minutes ago. My bad. Listen, I forget about YouTube shit. That's my bad. Yeah, new Superman's supposed to be good. We are at max boost. We are indeed. We should just sleep now. Hello. There we go. I'm gonna sleep with the lights on because I don't trust bandits or zombies. Well, left that on. Oops. Okay. Of course, we slept in like a motherfucker because we didn't set an alarm. Son of a bitch. I wish I could do that. My internal fucking clock is too fucking accurate, man. Even on my off days, no alarm set, stayed up way later, so you think, I'm much more tired, therefore I'm gonna sleep in. Nope. Still wake up within about 5-10 minutes of my normal alarm clock. It is the worst shit. Oh. I thought I was... Did it roll me back? Oh my god, it rolled me back. Wait, what a fucking rollback? Jesus! What is this roll... But, okay. Did I not unload all this shit? Did it dupe the car? I think it duped the car. Wait. We're only down to a few of these. Didn't I grabbed those and I brought them down, yeah. It rolled back the car, though. Are you fucking kidding me, man? So all the stuff that was brought out didn't get rolled. Oh, man, I think I just lost a ton of propane. Because this thing was fucking loaded. We only got 4 right there. We've only got 3 that aren't even full. Oh my god. So we just duped a bunch of materials, but we lost a bunch of propane. And we didn't get the XP for it as well. Cool. 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 So it's like we harvested, what, 7, 8 cars like we did yesterday, without getting XP for them now. Like, obviously we still have level 5 and shit, but damn it, man, that crash actually fucked me. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, look, I have these boots already on me. It straight duped them. I don't want to deal with this shit right now, man. Oh yeah, we should check the compost, huh? Well, what do we do? It's a lot of extra metal we need space for. Oh boy, what can we do with this guy right now? Probably not enough. Menu. Bull bar. Bull bar. Nope, can't do the large one though. Plow. Level 8. Damn it, man. Get a roof rack right now. Where do we get these boxes from, man? We should probably quit picking up a bunch of other bullshit, right? Because there's a lot of shit in here we don't fucking need. Like iron pieces. Like, we don't need all those. Copper scrap. The fuck am I doing with copper? Scrap metal. We maybe be able to, like, do stuff with that. I don't know, though. Do we have empty boxes? We have some that are lower, but most of them are pretty close to full. Which makes this all the harder. Okay, we gotta go find a source for boxes nearby, so that's good. Where are there warehouses? Sucks ass. Okay. B42 map. Okay, this looks like one. That's the farm. But there's got eggs. There's also going to have a ton of zombies probably too. Because I think I got my trailer from there. Which means there's probably going to be a ton of zombies. It's not far. It's not far. That's currently the closest one I would think. Unless this guy's got... Nope, that's just a barn. Regular ass boxes probably going to do it. Maybe some there, but not too many. Also, I think I drove out there. I think there's a ton of zombies out there, too. Maybe over there. Maybe. It's a big old fucking maybe. Any warehouses chilling in the middle of the countryside? Be nice. Fuck. Oh, the whole place burnt down. That's crazy. Well, this is a bummer. Double warehouses. Okay. I think we hit that. We've already cleaned out most of this town as well, so coming down here and going out this road wouldn't be awful. As long as it's not packed with zombies. Okay, that's where we can go. We can get our boxes over there. Bit of a detour, a bit of an annoyance, but that's okay. The problem is, of course, we still don't even have boxes to unload this shit into. So let's go grab some from upstairs, because I bet you we got some extra clothing ones we're not using. Maybe that'll just be enough for today, you know? Like those 3 boxes, not even getting used, you know? This box right here. Pick your ass up. Boom. Gimme all of that. Look at that. Good enough. Drop off these boots since we're here. Some food. What do we do with these shelves? Let's stack the boxes back here, say fuck it. And we don't do multiple car garage, we just start stacking them back here. Yeah, that'll work. Should be able to still get that, right? Yeah, because I'll walk around, so we're good here. Or we'll just drop it out. Nope. Did I bring 4 out? Yeah, we do. I use pickup, not put down. Nope, stop. There we go. Okay. Okay, so these are all empty partially. Oh boy, this is gonna suck, dude. Empties. Full. Partials of that. Let's get these filled up. Aim the last of my fucking propane here. So this is done. Okay, not much. Good. So full ones last a little bit. Let's see how far we can get off of a full one. Full one, it didn't fully top that one up. I think it just topped up one of the existing ones, but these are all empties, right? So we'll see. Yeah, okay. Looks like maybe a full one can do 8. Yep. It gives me an option, but it won't let me do any more. Okay. No. This is a bummer. Should be able to get it within the amount we have. Not 100%. Let's take the pan with us. Oh, I'm sick. Oh no, wait, what? Why am I queasy? What'd I eat? Why am I queasy? Bro, what? I haven't even been hit. We eat something bad with that food? I have to go check, see if that food went rotten, but like it... Ain't no way. Ain't no way that shit went rotten and I ate it. Imagine that's how I lose this character. We didn't get a hit, we didn't get bit, like what the fuck happened? Okay. So when did I eat? It's when we came downstairs. So let's go back up. Eating on the way downstairs, right? not. Not. So the game crashed. Okay, we're not sick at this point either. That's me putting this stuff upstairs. But hang on. I just grabbed it. I just grabbed it. Was the food already bad? Just grabbed something. What did we grab? Okay, venison. Fresh, uncooked. Oh. Wait, it rolled it back. Oh, that's bad. Why did it roll it back? I cooked it. I left the oven on and everything. Oh no, did I not recook it? Okay. We're making a roast. Okay. We murdered it up with stuff. This is from 18 minutes ago, so I think it's the same one, right? Okay. Oh, I think I just eat it like that. No, the venison's cooked. The venison is actually cooked right here. No, that's the extra shit. Hang on, let's back it up. No, I gotta know for sure. Okay, so this is cooking. Did I oh, I brain farted it so bad. Okay, hang on, we dragged them both out. Because we're getting that. Okay, we dragged the, see, I think it's not finished, yep. So we never ate it. You're starving, bro? Brother, this is a VOD. Do you not see like the YouTube pop-up right here? You even got YT in your name, which means you should be familiar with a YouTube, you know? So this is me VOD reviewing. It's all good. See, you can see right here, this is uncooked. So we ate some uncooked venison. And we have weak stomach. This might be bad for us. We have to hope our lemongrass blooms instantly, or I don't know if that's gonna kill us. I don't know if this is gonna kill us. But yeah. So this could be bad. Oh, were the eggs also fresh or no? So the eggs are cooked. The potatoes stale, which ain't great. The venison, it says dangerous uncooked, so that's bad. Now it's not a lot, but it's something. So this could potentially kill us. I have to see how bad venison is uncooked, maybe. Let's see, does the wiki say anything about it? Fuck. The potatoes are uncooked and stale? Yeah, but those don't matter. I think you can eat those just fine. This isn't like, oh, you know, like the fucking real life. Like, uncooked potatoes, I don't think are gonna fuck us up in game. The venison specifically says dangerous uncooked. Which is where the issue is. Zomboid raw venison. Let's see what comes up. We're back in game here. Let's see. We don't have weak stomach. We're gonna be fine. We don't have weak stomach. We'll be fine. I'm just feeling a little woozy today. That's okay. Hopefully. I thought we had weak stomach. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. If I go through all this work to get this fucking welding grind going and then we end up dying, I'm gonna be pissed. Listen, you know, yeah, okay, admittedly, we ate some raw stuff. I got, you know, we got a little carried away with our cooking, alright? I get it, you know, these things happen. It's not a big deal. But, listen, we don't have weak stomach, so we could be okay. We could be okay. We could be okay. You keep it around to make you more sick? It's already gone! We're good. It's literally gone. Let's reset this guy. It's weird it only just popped up, though. It took a while for him to digest that shit. Alright, cool. We're chilling. That explains, though, why when I ate it, I was like, we're not getting a lot of hunger out of this. What the hell? Because it was raw. Because it was raw. That should have been my first clue. Zomboid, the way it works is if you're making like big dishes and shit, it'll usually expand the amount of actual hunger you get by quite a bit. Anywhere from 20 to like 50% extra hunger, you know, from a cooked dish. So something that's raw, collectively, everything made together in the dish might give you 50 hunger, but cooked up it'll give you 70 plus, you know. So, yeah, that one was my bad. My bad, chat. It's okay, we're alive, for now. I was like, dude, because the thing is, the queasy thing could be either only a few different things, right? Corpse sickness, no corpses, not an issue. He says with, you know, skeletons out back. We picked those dry, you know, they're not an issue. So that's not even going to be it. Plus, you can't get corpse sickness from animals anyways. So I was like, well, what the fuck is it then? You know? We didn't get hit by any zombies. My armor's still good. It wouldn't, you know. So that didn't happen without me noticing. So I was like, well, what the fuck is it? It's gotta be food, right? 'Twas indeed food. So how heavy are these things? What the fuck? Ah, the blocks are 2 pounds each, okay. Bands are, okay. Okay, 2 pounds for a band, huh? Okay. Okay. Whatever, we're just trying to empty shit out, you know? What up, Arctic? How's it going, dude? Okay, we're chilling. We have a...
headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
How the fuck did you trigger that alert? I set that to very rare the other day. Okay. Appreciate you, Technic. Thanks for the prime, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. I don't know what it is right now, but I appreciate you. And everybody today, whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate all y'all. Love the dedication, solid mystery. I mean, hey, man, you know, until Twitch gives me rewind, I'm gonna have to use YouTube. But I mean, yeah, when you know, we go over everything pretty clearly here, so it should be pretty easy to track down if it was at least food, you know, and it was. I derped hard, but that's okay. We're gonna live. I thought we were fucked because I thought this character had weak stomach, but I think it was maybe a few characters ago that did. So we're chilling. Ain't no thing. Ooh, where'd the mask go? Did the mask get rolled back? Uh-oh, that's a worry. The welding mask is indeed gone. Now, I do have extras in here, but I wonder if the crash actually did roll that back. Now, it's possible I brought it out here and put it in one of these new ones. I find it unlikely, though. It's not good, man. I think I've only got 1 extras. Okay, I should have one in the one that's labeled with the blowtorch, right? But now it's our last one. So we have to keep an eye open for more welding masks. That rolled me back one, so that sucks. Unless I dropped on the ground over here somehow, which I didn't. Book. whatever. We need some food. This time, let's cook everything up properly, shall we? What a fucking novel idea. I know, crazy, isn't it? Instead of just eating it raw in the pan, you know? What we need is a mod that warns us, hey, you're eating raw food right now. That's it, just a little pop-up, you know? I'll be like, okay, I got you. Why did I grab another pan? I have one on me. I also might need an egg for this to really fill the stout. The number of deaths eating raw food are probably more than zombies. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I definitely think it's a high number across the entire playbase. Not for me, obviously. I'm not gonna die to raw food ever. I've died to poison berries. Did it again. I almost did it again. Cookers have timer on them, by the way, which is pretty fun. Realism. What do you mean? Like the oven has a timer? Does it? I know the microwave obviously does, but I don't know if the oven has a timer on it. On top of that, some stuff cooks at different rates as well. Settings. Oh, look at that! There's a timer on it. Yeah, as cool as that is, I don't think I'd ever really use that too much. Considering I usually eyeball, like you can see exactly when stuff finishes. Having auto set turn off would be nice. But at that point you can't cook up small little individual things like eggs and whatnot, you know? And if it functions anything like the microwave, it will also, at that point, then forget what I had the setting as and then not do that every time. Like if I were to like walk over to the microwave and start it up real quick, it's gonna fucking turn on for like a second. And then it's off. And then you turn it on, it starts up for a second. And that, the amount of time it gives you with one is abysmal. Not worth fucking with. So I always have to like right click and then just fucking drag it all the way around, and it's just a pain in the ass. My oven has a timer to turn off. Wow, aren't you fancy with your modern 90s plus fucking stove? Alright? Sorry. The apartment I'm in has fucking something from like the 70s. Pale ass fucking eggshell metal fucking stove. I mean, pretty much. I say that though, and I have actual like washer and dryer at least, you know. Because I forgot, apparently that's not a thing. I forgot about laundromats existing. Group with the bird burning stove? Yes, sir. Bring in the firewood every fucking night. Making sure to fucking run out and get firewood before the rain fucking fucks it, or covering it up with tarps. Oh, but you recently got some fresh firewood that's recently chopped, which means you have to have the tarp off so it can actually dry out in the sun. And you're gonna leave it drying out there for weeks. And then it's like, oh, but a rainstorm's rolling through, better fucking tarp that bitch up, otherwise all that drying off did nothing. I've been there, I've done all that shit. I do not miss it. What I do miss is not having a fucking insane electrical bill the second any fucking heat or cold fucking shows up. What, y'all don't have any wood fire stoves over there? They probably do out in the countryside. I bet you they do. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna wood fire burning in cities. You don't fucking need to. You got the electrical grid there. You got the infrastructure. Actually, legal in cities? Maybe over there. I don't know. I mean, it really just depends on like where you're at. Though. That's the thing, right? Like anytime we're doing clearing any bushes or timber, lumber, whatever, it's like sometimes it's like, hey, what do you do with all these fucking branches? You burn them. You know, but that's just not doable in some places. Fire control is like very strict in some counties and others not so much. Depends on how rural you are. You live rural enough, anything goes, brother. Woo! K-Kona, hell yeah. I sell firewood for winter income? Yep. Yep. I've been there plenty of times. Drive out to a fucking spot where fucking we chopped up fucking lumber for somebody else and fucking load it into the truck and the trailer. Leaving it out back. Going out every other day to fucking with the wheelbarrow, loading that shit up. Fucking having to wear a sweatshirt so all the fucking spiders or bugs that may or may not be on the fucking firewood doesn't fucking crawl off onto your arms and shit. Why do I have an empty torch on me? Is that in my hand the whole time? Anyway, whatever. I was about to freak out. I'm like, where the fuck is my mask? I just grabbed one. I'm like, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Calm down. He used to split wood. She had a small wood stove and she had to use. Yeah, splitting's not really a big issue for me. That was always whatever. It was always a pain in the ass to fucking bring the firewood in. Because it's like, either you fucking clear an assload of space in your garage and load that bitch up, or you fucking leave it out back and then it's fucking becomes a daily chore. It's just like... Man, the amount of insects that would like living on that shit though, if you fucking leave it out back, means even if you fucking load up, you know, every couple of weeks you bring a couple loads in, like on a weekend, to load it up into the garage so it's closer and, you know, don't have to go out fucking crazy in the middle of the night, you know, to warm up the house. It's like, still that means you're bringing all those insects potentially into the garage, and the garage is gonna be fucking loaded with shit. And I'm fucking bringing over bullshit we don't need. Get out of here. Pieces, nuts and bolts are good. Piece, don't care. I mean, scrap says we can do it, so I think we're okay. I don't know if we need wire. Dropping the wire too. Listen, man, I've had too many fucking big ass spiders crawl out from under bark on fucking dusty ass fucking firewood pieces onto my arms. I was like, nah, I'm over that shit. Event wood ticks? Oh yeah, fun stuff. I got to the phase eventually where I was like smarting it up and was like, alright, I just, anytime I pick up firewood, it lengthened the process, which is a pain in the ass, but if I was going out for shit, I'd take the firewood piece and I'd just bang it against the pile. That way it fucking, all the fuckers just fly off. That was good. Of course, there were resilient fuckers that would hide underneath them. That's a whole different fucking thing, so that was fun. Listen, man, wood stoves suck, okay? The heat's fantastic. The price versus electricity is fantastic. The inconvenience is not. Do you need wire for some metalworking? Not much. If I need it, I can come back out for it. I don't think we need any of it in modifications for this shit. It seems like mostly rods, pipes, and screws. This is obviously welding stuff, right? But like actual metalworking itself, I don't think we need a whole lot. We can always come back out for it. Plus, I've already got plenty already loaded back at the house as well. So, like, all of this, not really useful. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with copper and shit. We gotta be getting close, right? We're 900 XP away. We get 270 per. Only be a few more cars. Do we have enough on me? How many are we at now? Yeah, we only need like... Loving the one-tap bat? Yeah, it gets the job done for now. It's very satisfying, that's for sure. Definitely gotta get some of them cleared out down there. Let's wait. Because, like, as much as we can get any of these cars for XP and parts, I do want to get a path through, so I don't have to always fucking zigzag around like a sumbitch, you know? I can, but I'd rather not. So, oh, we can actually just go around right here. Oh, I guess we don't need to. Forgot about this parking lot. Well, let's kill whoever's here then. Can we hit with this last one? Yes, sir. Okay, now we gotta go home and read again. But with that, we're level 6. We're closing in. Something we will do another time. So we gotta go back. Electrical wire for generators? Yeah, we have some of that already. Well, no, you don't actually. You need electrical scrap. The wires, actually I don't know what you use wires for. There's probably some stuff you can use it for, but yeah, no, fixing generators is electrical scrap itself, which is like the little, I don't know, it looks like motherboards or whatever other bullshit, you know? Little cube item in your inventory. The wire itself is not. Let's see what wire is good for. Electrical wire. You use to bind stuff, obviously. Enterprise flashlights, lantern, radio. Yeah, not a lot actually. I figured you would need it for lighter improvised battery. What? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so that's cool. So that's something we did back in high school during some science class and some shit. Because you can basically just take two fucking wires, fucking tape the fucking either end of a wire, or two different wires to a fucking end of a battery, right? Then you can basically touch the fucking tips together, then we'll fucking create a circuit and fucking make that shit glow, which means it could work as a lighter. So actually, that's cool. I didn't know they added that recipe. That's kind of sick. Also, I'm seeing the flashing in, so that's fun. That's cool. I don't know how I get the recipe for that. Interesting though. Yeah, just a battery, a wire, and tape. That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know they added that, huh? Convert 88 roof lantern from roof lights, huh? Roof lights into roof lights. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with this flashing right now in the game. Okay, driving with that back open does nothing, but it's bugging me. Still got 8 of them, pretty good to go. That's good. Stuff should follow the doors if the left open when driving. I think it'd be cool as shit. You gotta realize though, the doors actually physically showing that they're open is a mod. It is not vanilla. I don't think it should be. I think it should be built in. The fact that you can also like roll down your window and see, like, that's not vanilla. Like, you can roll down your windows, but you're not gonna see inside. I think it just says. I don't think it actually shows it. I could be wrong on that one. Maybe it doesn't show inside. Anyways, that's all part of the animated stuff, right? That's a mod. Normally, I could actually see my character inside, but I have that disabled because, at least early on when I installed the mod, it would make your character like do a thing where like their head poked through the car for a second before they went to the seated animation, so I didn't want to deal with that shit. So I turned that off. But as much as I agree 100%, I think that could only be added once the game updates and actually has those animations, or at least their own animations for open doors and shit, right? Because otherwise it's like, you don't actually know that the trunk would be open, right? So, yeah. I think at this point now it's a standard mod for me across all my runs, unless it breaks, you know? But yeah. I don't think you should penalize players for not being able to realize that stuff's like open. And they won't be able to do that until there's an actual like default animation for that, you know? Now, the bed of the trailer, not having a tarp over it, that'll do it for sure. Where are all these fuckers coming from, man? I swear to God, the more I drive over roads, they just keep showing up out of fucking nowhere. I cleared these roads. What the fuck? Can the trailer take damage? Yeah, I don't think it does a whole lot, though. It doesn't, like, lower the capacity of it. Like, I think the wheels could eventually go out, because you can actually fuck with the wheels, but, like, it has its own diagnostic screen, like you're popping the hood of a car, you know? But it doesn't have much there, and as much as it get damaged, I don't think it actually, I've ever seen one not have 104 space. Back when I was still experimenting earlier in Build 42, I was trying to figure out why some of our trailers drop stuff out the back and some of them didn't. I was like, it's a condition thing, and then we figured out, no, it's very much covered versus uncovered. And that's literally it. And sadly, there's no way to add a tarp to a trailer. So yeah, but yeah, there's a screen back here for it. But I mean, maybe the suspension, I guess, but the trailer itself, body like that, doesn't actually affect the capacity ever. So yeah, it's basically invulnerable. There's a mod that does that. I looked it up, couldn't find it. I don't know if there is. I'm actually doubting that. If it is, it's 41 only. Because we've had this conversation and tried and looked around on stream. We're unable to find it. The fact that we're getting engine parts from all these is very nice, though. We'll be able to top up any vehicle that's fucked up. So in theory, you could use it as a weapon while driving. Yeah, I think the problem is, as opposed to using it like a Beyblade, using Beyblades, I should say, is it's a much harder to wrangle how you want. But yeah, in theory, you could. Okie dokie, let's get reading the last book here. Thing 4. Don't need 5, because 5's for levels we don't need. Get some food in me, start reading.
What about it? Vehicle coming up the road.
Odd trailers? Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, he... Oh, baby! Oh, okay, I was gonna say, oh my god, I almost got him while he's midair.
Oh shit.
That ragdoll watching his gun fucking fly backwards as well. That was glorious.
Sorry about that,
Ooh, another one, look at that rock. Come on.
Alright. It's late, we gotta go. I do need some food, though. Let's get some chips, maybe? How's our weight looking? Going up? Good. Yeah, let's get some chips in. We've got a lot of chips. Sour cream and onion. That sounds good as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna call it here today, folks. Appreciate y'all hanging out as usual. If you're new to the stream and haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. If you're here on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, maybe go subscribe. Or don't, you know. All my VODs live over there, though, so if you're curious on what this character's been getting up to, how we got here, we got playlists for that, playlists for all kinds of different games. So if you're curious, feel free to check that out if you're ever bored. Tomorrow, different stream. It's gonna be Zomboid still, but we're gonna do starting off in a hospital in Louisville. We'll see if the other mod works, if it gives me good spawns, because I have one that's gonna like spawn me really fucked up, but it's randomized and across the whole map, and I can't get a Louisville spawn. Or we can try and do a Louisville one, but we're gonna be locked into a room, or we can just try and hope the spawn anywhere works. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, tomorrow on front page of Twitch, it'll be cool. It'll be a good stream. However, if you're a YouTube only live stream enjoyer, I will not be around tomorrow because Twitch might be not cool with me multi-streaming while on the front page, supposedly. I don't know. I did it last time in February, but that wasn't an issue. But they also didn't really have it in like the guidelines that back then on their website, but I didn't get them in the guidelines in the email. So I don't really know what's going on with that. So to play on the safe side and not get Twitch pissed at me, I am not going to stream on YouTube tomorrow. I mean, I am, but it's going to be private and you can't watch. So the VOD will be public after the stream tomorrow. So the VOD will be there. But if you want to watch live, you're going to have to do it on Twitch. Sorry, I know. But yeah. Either way, I appreciate y'all hanging with me as usual. Enjoy your Friday, folks. It is Friday. Which means your work day is hopefully either over or about to be. Or soon over. Maybe just getting started. Who knows? But either way, hopefully you have a fantastic weekend ahead of you. Tomorrow, like I said, hospital challenge. Maybe it's be fun. We're going to dial up a bunch of settings. We're going to set up so bandits will be spawning a lot of, but they're going to be no indicators like normally we have right now. So we're just not going to know where bandits are coming from. It's going to be chaotic. We're probably going to die a lot. It'll be fun. So, yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Friday. Till next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.